will see Whitemon do much better in his games than this game here at PGL Wallachia.
Hello, boys. Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
I wouldn't say that.
Welcome to stream.
My brother like played sports when you were
Speed.
so
What's
we
up?
played sports when we were
Right,
younger,
Piero,
like,
front
really
lines,
fast.
Dummy,
So unfortunately,
Makasira,
it mostly
Isaac,
just
Clark,
revolves around
Dickman.
that. It's kind of boring.
What
but,
up? Kong
the full
Kong,
name was
front lines, what's up?
HyperX Speed,
Reese, good morning,
which
shit
you think
Dota.
would have to do with the computer
Poik.
equipment. It's not. It was like a shoe
Uru
or something
Paladin.
from back in the day. And
Hacker.
then
Hi, everybody.
We shared the Xbox. We had one Xbox.
Good morning,
we
y'all.
had
Good
one
morning.
Mac,
A little bit late.
me and my brother
I mean,
were
I
both
thought I was
HyperX
ready
Speed.
for game 3 on
And
the other
I
series,
couldn't
but never
continue
came,
to be
right?
like me and my brother as I got older. I had to change the name.
Never
right?
came.
So I was really unique and
I was waiting for it,
went off
but
the
no.
first part.
We have
Speed.
grand finals, guys, already.
How
It's starting
did
a bit sooner,
Gorgc
right? I guess.
VOD?
It says it starts in 11 minutes. I'm not sure if they'll start early or...
I don't remember. Soul Eater, I think.
I don't remember.
Yeah, Soul Eater.
Soul Eater.
Excalibur is just telling this non-stop
Might
in one word.
Wow.
And
Miraggio.
I just translated on the
I want to
Russian,
play more of
and
that
then I
game the
just,
White
like,
Mom was just
I
playing.
just changed the
He
letters
choked his
from
balls
Russian
off.
to
That. I
English
hope he
and-
doesn't choke like that in the finals,
Why did
guys.
that character stick
Ay,
out
ay,
so
ay.
much?
Well, he just saying one
How was
word
my
and-
sleep? It was okay.
Always thought tofu looks pretty cute and tasty, so I don't know. I kind of just went with it.
Yeah, that's a good lie. I
Tofu
like that
looks
one.
cute
Thank
and
you so much
tasty.
for that
Goddamn.
incredible lie. Yatoro, is it back to Yatoro again? I just want to confirm.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good. The Rodon
Yatoro.
Yatoro, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like my third surname already. I don't know. In 10 years, I took this nickname. I don't know where from.
Shit.
but
I was
it's,
wrong, guys. I thought
making-
Yatoro had a different nickname before I lied to you. I think I was thinking about somebody else.
Original Sin 2.
I think I confused him with someone else.
Melody is the character from that game. That's it.
My
Do you
lady.
still play?
No.
Okay, well, I'm sad.
But
Divinity
flower,
Original Sin 2. I
Oh,
played that
yeah.
game.
My mother's best like flower that she likes. Yeah.
Wow. That's incredible. What prompted you to do that? Just because she liked it and you thought
Yeah,
it was
that's
nice?
it. And it sounds like I like. Yeah.
Wow,
Close the
that's
blinds,
crazy.
open up
Does she
the...
watch?
Pub it up. There'll be pubs tomorrow, my friend. Don't worry.
She'll
Well,
be watching this interview. Any words for
Sure.
her?
friend.
Hello.
That's friend. Say my friend.
When I was
Tomorrow will be pubs.
in high school.
So a week straight of
Like
pubs.
17
I
years
think
old.
the next one starts
I
on the
played with my
22nd. So yeah,
twin
pretty much a
brother.
week. Hey, it's Ghost.
In a land like small.
Yeah, I forgot
tournament, something
Nigma
like
was
that,
in this
and
tournament
our
even. They
team
went
name
out so
is
fast.
Oh,
So I love it. So I took it, the name.
okay.
It became
Why'd you name the team Ghost?
my brother name. I have no idea.
No idea. Did you ever ask him?
Nope.
I mean, it's a pretty big deal.
Nope.
Maybe I asked him, but it's like a long time ago.
Ghost of
Okay.
Miracle.
Forgot about
Geo guess a
Well,
World
maybe
League.
you could
If you're a
get him on
chip,
the
what
board,
kind
let
would
us
he
know
be?
later, but thank you so
Spicy,
much, Ghost.
spicy chip.
Interesting tale, interesting
Like a little
story.
bit of cayenne pepper on that, on a nacho. Hey, written the wrong patch on your start tier list Twitter. Fuck it, dude. Who cares about that anyway?
Very much.
Oh,
It's
And
fine.
then, yeah, that's how my name came about.
yes, yes. You're.
My name
now
was in a
named-
book
Petors?
somewhere published by some,
Do you know what your name means?
I don't know, man with receding hairline.
Okay.
Damn.
The full name
Self-aware.
is Quinithin, right?
Yes. It's Quinithin the Third, actually.
It's just Quinn.
Yeah.
There's no longer version.
There's no ton or a thun or.
Okay,
nothing.
all right. How about CC&C? Where'd that come from?
Man with the receding
that
hairline.
came
Too
from-
real, bro.
Believe it or not, there was a period where I was very positive, and I was really toxic, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna be positive, and then I changed my name, and I was like, okay, my name is Cool Calm Collective. I'm the positive guy now. And then for like a year or something, or 6 months, a
Wow.
while, I was, and I was super chill. And then Dota got to me and slowly ate my soul out. And now I am what I am now. But that was where it started.
Yo estaba buscando un nombre para ponerle a
Mr.
mi
Cool
hijo,
Calm
y
and Collected.
prácticamente lo
I
vi en
don't
un
believe it,
programa
bro.
de un chico que cantaba,
Ay, ay,
y
ay.
me gustó mucho el nombre.
So you chose your own child's nickname as your nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? He's a
Fair
child?
enough. All right. Thank you very much.
It wasn't like for some reason. My friend was like forcing me to play some tournament like a lot of like years ago. He was like forcing me to like we have tournament in 15 minutes like register, you know, like sign in, like do account, and I like I need nickname. He's like we don't care about nickname. We just sign anything. We just go play. I was like, okay, and I just like first 4 letters I got in mind. So I just like QBFY. But it's like
QB.
fun because there is like Chinese player like FY, right?
Yeah.
And I also was like playing with his.
Ubify.
You know,
It sounds like a
despair
fucking
face
company
after
name.
he lost TI,
What does
you
my
know,
name
it's
mean?
like when
Ah,
his
that's an
wife
old
died
story.
behind him, he's
I'll
like,
tell it if when I get invited to the
So
tournaments,
it's
guys.
like-
Don't worry.
People think that it's like some, you know, giga nickname with like some. And also when I was playing, like some Asian guys were like, "Is it? Oh, it's like QB."
When balding reminded me I need to take my creatine today.
FY Reborn or
I took
whatever.
it.
And I was like, "Oh, it's like okay."
Done.
But that doesn't. It's not like from him or something. It's just like random.
I don't really know. I just saw the word collapse and did.
Where did you see it?
Eminem
Okay,
song.
Some Nick's voice lines.
Okay, all right, that's it. Just that. Wow, cool.
Nick's voice lines?
Me?
Collapse.
I
Oh,
don't
he does
wanna
say
tell that
collapse.
story. Xbox Live. I wrote out a
Think so.
list of 15 nicknames, and then I ate pizza all night, and I kept flipping coins. I was 1 coin flip away from being close call.
Wonder what he said. People are definitely lying. You think so? I didn't lie about my nickname. I could have though. Maybe I should have. You told us you'd be here at 12? Yeah, but there was no... I mean, the game was almost over, no? Okay, maybe I was still sleeping. I was still sleeping a little bit. Alright. Let's go...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode
getting
of
chain
Dota
slacks
2
here.
Letters. I am here with
Amar?
the one and only. Good to see you, my friend.
Okay, let's
ATF.
play this game, guys.
We're gonna play Dota
Let's
2
go.
Letters.
No cheating,
do you
chat,
know
though.
lore? Do you know
If you played it
items? Do you
before.
know heroes?
I'm ready.
I used to know, but I don't know anymore. So
What happened?
I just couldn't care less anymore.
Couldn't care less.
Amar knows all the names of every
Well,
Dota 2 hero
here
in Dota
today,
1.
my friend, because you will be judged against all the other pros. You got to go as fast as possible. You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Here we go.
And if you don't know the answer, you can simply yell.
If I
"Hint"
chose a name
or
again,
help.
what would it
What
be?
you like to scream out when you need assistance?
I
Mm,
don't know.
Big Daddy.
Only 16 hours.
Okay, great.
Watch
I'm sure that
some
will never
finals
come up.
today.
Let's go ahead and
We
begin.
Hey, thank
the
you very
game.
much, Mark.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Next
Dota 2
German
letters.
boy.
Question
He
number
studied this
1.
country for 10
Wielding
hours.
fire.
Wait,
ice,
wait.
and lightning,
Working
iron,
also Arcane
arsenal
Power?
of
Play
arcane
some mock
powers,
mini
my
games
spells
and
will
watch some
obliterate
It's
short
entire
videos.
Invoker.
Kermisman.
Invoker.
as I walk away unseen. This is a hero. Okay? That's how
It's
many
easy.
letters it is.
Thanks for $10, bro.
It is a hero. You can say,
Bro,
I
they're
don't
slow,
know.
these
I
guys.
said Jakiro.
Invoker.
Jakiro, no, it's not Jakiro. That is a hero. You are running out of time. Just start
What is it? I don't
screaming,
know.
I don't know.
Zeus? No, not Zeus.
Zero.
Every pro player
the
chokes.
man
I'd
doesn't
probably
know. Give him a
choke too
hint.
now, I feel like.
V.
But it was
Those
easy when you
letters are
sit at
V.
home.
ATF, the clock is ticking here.
Next.
Yeah, give him another hint. Okay?
Next.
Give him another hint.
Come on, Amar.
You know, a bunker? All right, come on.
good.
Next, all right, next time.
Come
A
on,
master
Amar.
blades with a bounty
Hey,
on his
4
head.
paws.
He goes
25.
through
Give the
combat
subs. Thanks a lot, brother. Thank you,
steel
thank you,
and
thank you.
Unpredicted strikes. Only 3
Appreciate
letters.
that. Wait, let's play the game.
ATF, you're not playing the game very well.
A Master of Blades, the
Yes,
bounty
you
on my
have to
head. I
hint.
flit through combat, a blur of steel.
Hint. Okay, starts with a K.
Oh, it's Kez.
Kez.
Yes,
Yeah,
we got one.
okay.
Thank
Kez
you
it
so
up.
much, Next.
Kez
A
it up.
cutting blade that allows the wielder to traverse vast distances and move
Blink
at
dagger.
great speeds. This
Right.
is the hardest one. If you're gonna use hints, use them now.
Terror Blade?
No, no.
No, it's not Blink
Hints,
Dagger.
please. Starts
Shadow
with an
Blade.
S. There's an
Oops.
item that starts with an S.
Shadow
and
Blade,
it's
Shadow
2
Blade.
What's
words.
item?
Yes. Item, 2 words, starts with an S. Use more hints.
Hint.
Hints.
Wait, it's not?
I give up.
Swift blink, swift blink, swift blink, swift blink. Hey, 4 paws. Thanks again, man, for the 25 gift of subs.
Here's a-
Much appreciated, man, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Instantly move item starts with an S. Bloop, bloop. There's 3 different types of this item.
I don't know. Just
Okay,
give me the one.
hint.
I need to
Great.
find.
Swift blink.
Uh-huh.
All right, next, please.
Come on, Amar.
Celestial
Every
warrior
pro
that
player
brings
chokes,
night
dude.
To bear, empowering those who follow the light. This is a moon-based hero.
Luna.
You have one more.
Luna.
Yeah, Luna, we got
Nice,
it.
good job,
All right, we
Amar,
got
good
one.
job.
Something.
Next up,
Fast.
with deadly aim, I mark my targets to give them
Sniper.
with death, deliver justice.
Sniper.
What?
Sniper?
No, no. Hint. You have one left. U. Okay. It's a hero. Second letter U.
Hint. Fast.
No, you're done with hints. It's over. It's over for the hints.
Fuck, I don't know.
You may guess. You're out of
I'm
time.
dying.
I don't know this one.
You know that you
Both
was
my
the
weapons
second letter,
muerta.
So it can't possibly be undying.
You give me time. It's so stressing.
The time is over. You have. This is the free. This is the shot. Second letter is a U, and it's a hero. You can do this. Think it over. Deadly aim. Justice.
Name of an ability.
Muerta.
Yes, that's my
Nice,
boy
Amar,
right
nice.
there. 5. Well done, ATF. 5. Okay, that's
My
pretty
ATF.
standard. Honestly, you did well. Did well. I'm surprised.
I didn't do well. You gave me time. It made me stress and panic.
I'm not trying to stress you. And
Yeah,
panic
these
you.
pro
It was
players
a
don't do
game.
well on the
It's
clock,
for,
dude. You know, I'm thinking of a new strat
stress
after
and
seeing
panic.
this.
That's Dota, right?
If you're playing in the grand finals today, you should like
The game and you have a timer till the game is over.
you should like
Thank you
put
so much,
timers
ATF.
down, you
It's
know,
so good to
to
have
stress
you.
them out.
Really wonderful job there. Always a pleasure. We'll see more.
Type it in all chat. 3 minutes till
Peace out.
Tormentor. They're gonna be
Let's
stressing
go,
out, dude.
Wallachia.
They don't like timers, I think. She's not here right now. She'll maybe be here later though.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm
Hey, it's
welcome
starting,
to
let's
the
go.
grand finals here of PGL Wallachia Season 3, and we are getting ready for a great best of 5 between
Let's go,
Liquid
grand
and
finals.
Tundra.
Liquid
And we have a
Tundra,
lot to
alright.
go through
Not
here
Spirit
together
Tundra
with my
this
panelist,
time.
Chief. I'll be your host this evening.
The
or
Tundra,
afternoon,
by the way, I didn't
depending,
check again.
you know, depending on
Permasmog
your time
and
zone.
4 paws.
Cost,
Shraznahan,
how are you doing?
Lexotani. Thanks for the subs as well, guys. Thank you,
We
boys.
just saw Tundra do really well in their series. Not gonna say that they stomped it, but very excited for the grand
Did they
finals.
stomp it? I'm gonna check
Also,
their
I think
series.
these
I
two
didn't
teams are
look,
very
guys.
close, so we'll see what's gonna happen.
That we
Tigo,
can
how are
investigate
you this
meanwhile.
evening?
I mean, very good. It's the third Wallachia, the third one. That
Wallachia?
don't have the same two
Or is that
teams.
how we say it now?
Three grand
Wallachia.
finals, 6 different teams, competitive every single time. I'm hoping, please.
I will say, I mean, these
Come
are
on.
big shoes to fill.
Massive shoes.
For people that, for some reason, and dummy move,
Let's see.
have missed
Game
the
one,
last
game
2 grand
two.
finals of
Game
Wallachia's.
1, the
They were
44
some of
minutes
the
long.
best
Okay.
finals, especially
The
season one
matchup
was the
PA.
best final of 2024 across all
And they
finals
were
that we've
pretty
had.
even until
And to be
like
honest,
20
season two
minutes.
came
After
pretty
that, it
close
looks
to
kind of
it. So,
despair
yeah,
for
big
Dire.
shoes to fill here for
Amar
these
was
two teams.
bristling.
And before
Skeeter
starting to
Tide
talk
carry.
about
Bro,
them,
I don't know.
let's first
Who
get
was
you
it?
up to date
I
on
think it
what
was
we
Toby in my
don't
chat. He
want
kept
to
saying
see,
Tide is good
because,
against
we've
PA.
seen a
Every
lot
time
of
we see
heroes
Tide
picked
against
up
PA, the
over the
Tide gets
last
smoked
week and
every
a
time.
half, and there's a couple that have
It's
done a
not
little
that
bit
good. It's
better
only good in lane.
than
So Skeeter
others,
can't
and,
even carry
there's
against PA.
been
It's
also a
impossible.
couple, Tigov,
He
that
picked
we just
Tide
don't
into
wanna
it
see
too. I don't know if I
more
would
of.
do
They've
that,
been
bro.
very
I don't know.
underwhelming.
Seems kind of weird.
Unfortunately,
Sad
when
for
you look
Skeeter,
at
I guess.
tournament meta, some
Next,
heroes are gonna rise
what do we have
from the top
next?
to the bottom. I think the most underwhelming hero in the entire tournament has been
Let's see.
Rubik.
Pango
5 games
first
played,
pick.
0% win rate in a meta where you have
Even game
Kiro
until
and
25
whatnot.
minutes, and then something happened.
It's so sad
And they
to
just
say
got
at the
balled
hero.
out of control.
It definitely is. And
33
I'm really
winning
glad
with
that
Beast
after
again.
seeing
Maybe
that
this hero's
Rubik
back. I don't know.
was, picked like
BZM,
in the first 2 or
Drew,
3 days,
Saxa,
everybody realized
Oh, they went out.
nobody wants
They
to
did
touch this
the
hero anymore.
Night Stalker again.
The big one that kind of started hot was Leshrac coming into the
It's good
tournament.
against
There was a
AA,
lot of
right?
talk
You could
about
flank
the
him.
hero with the changes
Alright.
to his innate ability facets and also
I think I
changed
like
the glide gear,
Falcon's
which
draft
would
here. I'm
make
surprised they
him
lost
the
with this draft.
prominent
I mean, Tiny
mid
Amar
laner,
offlane,
but
Tiny
they don't
offlane
really
for
have
Amar,
it,
but
and
still
also
I'm
the fight
surprised.
potential
No.
to position
Look at the
forward.
casual
We're
goal
just not
scepters.
seeing
One
it
on
anymore.
snaking, one on
You have to
Amar
respect the
too.
fact that
Yeah.
even though some of those heroes are underwhelming, Puck, Liquid specialty, they're in the grand finals. Beastmaster, both Liquid
Fuck it
and
up.
Tundra specialty. So even though they have
He
bad
gave up
stats,
15,
some of the grand final
15%
teams
Roche
can
at
show us why they
25.
shouldn't really be
Really?
underwhelming.
Score
And
prediction?
we'll see if one of those will
I'll think
pop
about
up
it.
indeed.
Falcons
We
lost the
have
game at the
got
Roche
a
fight. They
pretty
gave out Roche
painful
at 10%,
graphic
and
to show you
33
guys,
sneaked
though,
it.
because
What?
these
Wait,
two
we have to
teams are
see
not
this.
unfamiliar
I want to
with
see
each
this,
other.
guys. Anyone got a clip or
And
something?
over 2025,
fuck?
they faced each other a couple times. And obviously, they were probably fun series to watch, but maybe if you were a Tundra fan, you were not
Yeah, this is
enjoying
funny,
them
yeah.
that much, Lacoste.
It's
Liquid
not
win
even
every
close.
single
They were
time against
unable to
Tundra.
Take the game from Team Liquid in 2025, and we are already in March. So for 2.5 months, Tundra
They have not won
they
a
will need to
single
step
game
it up,
against
'cause
Liquid.
It does seem that this matchup against Team Liquid, because if you asked me how Team Liquid did do before checking the stats,
I'll give you guys a little
I would say
inside
They
info.
probably lost most of their games playing against Tundra, but yeah, something
Actually,
about
maybe
the
not. I'm
matchup
scared.
Is what makes this very interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
it'll be
scared.
interesting to see like Liquid win the series, but Tundra win the tournaments. So now you put them in a best of 5. Like
I
what
talked a little
happens?
bit to 33 yesterday at night
Well,
after
we're
their
gonna
games.
find out what's happening
A little
here.
bit. He
And
told
for
me.
Team Liquid, there has
He
been
told
a
me
massive
Liquid is the
shift,
only
so
team
they've
right now
done
that are
that
playing with their brains
well
on.
over the
I guess he was
last
right because they
tournaments
smoked
played,
Falcons this
top
morning,
8 was
right?
kinda all they got.
So let's
of
see.
the tournaments they had,
He respects
and
Liquid, it
this
seems
time
like, at
they
least.
make it
To some
finals. It's
degree.
not the first time this
To
season.
some
They made it to
degree.
the finals in Bangkok as well, placing second.
Liquid are brain
But
owning.
maybe they have a little bit of an ace up their sleeve. Let's take a look at what changed.
He was
for,
right.
For them, T-Golf, because
Kinda
there is
based.
one massive
But he
change
won
they have
today,
for
so
Lucky, as
then
we
it's
said.
fine.
Yeah, they've
He
already
was
gone to
right.
great lengths that Blitz won't be here due to,
I think, I mean, there's something to it. Liquid's drafts seem to have some purpose, you know what I mean? Like, they seem to have purpose in what they're doing right now.
During Dream League, we have the stats. They had a massive focus on trying to utilize Sableye, give him the good lane. He'll be the last
Team
pick,
last
specifically
picks
last pick,
at
Nisha
the
being second
Saberlight is the hero they last pick for every time.
Valahia.
This is funny. I
Quite interesting shift.
don't know.
Nisha instantly promoted to being the last pick.
Ah, okay, so
Sableye
now at this
was
tournament they're last picking for Nisha instead, because he's the drafter. I mean, smart move, smart move. This is way better. Roche clip? Oh, thank you, coach. If I had to predict a series, I think 3-1 Liquid, but I don't know. I think it can go game 5.
You know, he's one of the best in the world on the hero. So
What happened here?
Just that draft change up is really helping the team.
Yeah, it's kind of a funny one, huh? He becomes the captain.
Gets
of the
low,
team,
they walked
suddenly he
away.
gets to
Ah,
choose
because they're
his own
close to the
hero
right
most of
there,
the
I see.
time. Gives him
They don't want to get
himself a
jumped in
good
pit.
matchup, but I do agree with the point, because Saberlight, we've seen him, I would say, struggle a little bit during Dream League Season 25.
Oh my god. Oh god. That feels so bad. Success also, I mean, this Night Stalker power, he sees everybody, right? They can do this. He missed the whole ulti too. Oh my god, they're so mad. I mean, that didn't necessarily lose them the game, but yeah, I mean, mentally. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. That one sucks a little bit. How many tournaments are there? Every day now, I see Gorgc in pubs. I'm playing pubs tomorrow, bro. Don't worry. One shot next to 80 months. 80 months. Thanks a lot, bro.
Go down early, then win 30 minutes later.
I don't know. I think it's because they got the strategy down. You know, they got the strategy down.
Player. I know there's been some rumors with Moon also saying some things in interview, but I figured it's time we highlight his career here, T-Golf, because there's a reason this player has.
PV, that's 35 months. Thank you, brother.
Describing consistency for your carry player to take his hero in the first
Hi,
phase, like a
I'm
life
trying to
stealer, he has
talk to
know
my
what
friend
he's
at
gonna
part
do in the game
0,
every single
but chat
time.
is
I mean,
spamming
look
too
at the
much.
tier 1
Can you
tournaments being
please ban
2023
everyone
Holy
but me
shit.
and him?
7 tier 1 tournaments.
Thanks.
He's been part of
He has
14
9
grand finals.
tier 1 wins.
Being a TI, sure, second place,
What the fuck?
9 wins. Like,
That's a lot, dude. That's crazy, actually. 5 times second. That's insane, actually.
That player has that level of just, you know, accomplishment.
He's been so stable.
No.
I love Gorgc as a player in terms of like stable results in game.
Second at TI is tough, twice even. Yeah. You can do it Spirit and then Liquid. It was Liquid last time too, so you know. I don't know. Liquid have the mental edge on Tundra a lot. Let's see. Is there like one of those websites like you see score between teams Dota? Like, is this Gosu Gamers? Is this gonna work? You click like Tundra.
He's the type of player that you have to harness what he can do, because if you don't understand him, he'll look like a bad player.
You want to see like history of Tundra, right?
You're going to be winning tournaments, or you're going to be getting into grand finals.
Yeah, Tundra, they've had definitely success in not just getting
Damn, look at that.
finals this year, but also
Former
winning
player
them.
of
They've played
Tundra.
in 3 grand finals.
Offlane Toby, there he is. Ramzik, Dotto, Nightfall, Pure. I can't find a... How do you see like them versus... There's some way to see their history against Liquid. It's crazy. They're showing it here anyway, but yeah. Look at those results this year though. First, second. That's crazy.
Every grand finals they've been part of. That was a bad statement. Back to you, Lacoste.
Back to me, yeah. I mean, they've been a part of every single grand final in 2025. I think this also tells the story.
By the way, I asked yesterday.
In an interview that Gorgc, this is his last tournament. I hope.
Whatever. We don't need to talk about it. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it.
Yeah, it might be a lie. It might also be a retirement that he's.
Oh, someone has the link. Thanks. Alright, this is the face-to-face wins. Let's see what we got.
Community in general, just
this okay. So Liquid 1, Liquid 1, Liquid 1. Tundra won a best of 1. Liquid 1, 1-1. Liquid 1, best of 3. 1-1, 1-1. Liquid 1. Okay, so it was a while ago, like a year ago. Tundra won a best of 3 against Liquid, That's crazy.
It has worked out so many times, and I'm sure it might work out for a couple games here in the grand finals as well, unless Liquid can stop that, of course. To help Tundra along, we figured we put a little list together to see what is most effective against Team Liquid. Actually, what is
More
least
stats?
effective?
Holy fuck. Do a Wordle one, it's a good one. We can, but I'm kind of interested in the statistics they're bringing up. It's fine.
Effective against Team Liquid, so stay away from these heroes. If you see these, potentially
Least effective? Bro, that looks like 33's draft.
How many times have you seen Jakiro
Beastmaster?
being first phase? Because this hero
Wait,
gives
Jakiro has
you
0%
everything
win
the
rate
lane
against
stage
Liquid.
doesn't
That's
reveal.
wild.
Anything at all, gives you strong lane, gives you quite a lot of combos if we're talking about the Darkseer and such. But yeah, Team Liquid, they managed to beat it 7 times, so nobody beat Team Liquid with Jakiro.
Alright, let's do the
which is
Wordle
pretty
now.
impressive. And also
This
Ursa,
statistic was
this
kind of
hero,
boring.
Even though if we
Let's
talk
go.
about
This is
Saberlight
just
hero
for this
pool,
tournament,
with
right?
these tight hunters, these
Hard to say, but
offlaners
Liquid like
are
picking
kinda
it too.
suffering because they don't have much movement speed.
Alright, let's do one Wordle. Sure. Let's go.
The offlane duo is doing
Hanky
so well
Panky.
right now.
Yeah, we don't
It's not a
even have the hero on
word?
the screen, but I think Nature's Prophet is
Alright,
another
let's do
hero in
Tanky
Liquid.
instead.
One of the
I'm
best in the world,
Tanky.
Nature's Prophet.
Ace
They played
Esports.
against it a
Hey,
couple times.
TA.
They
That's
destroyed
good.
it. I think they just have a clear understanding when they get the difficult matchups.
Let's do Pluck.
How to win the team
No.
fight to get to them, that position.
Plume.
And it's why they're in the
That's a
grand
nice
finals.
word.
And
Okay,
here's
we have a
the-
lot.
the
Actually, we have
absolute
everything.
most
We can get it.
effective picks, but this time by Team Liquid Lacoste.
Yeah, there's a lot of blue heroes. It's kind of team for Team Liquid.
I think I can get
What
it.
stands out the most is definitely Muerta, because this hero just wing everything. It is insane what the hero can do with these dead shots. Once you pick up that Aghanim Scepter, you're definitely hitting heroes in the back lines. And also Ancient
maybe like
Apparition Silence,
Stamp?
these type of heroes that are not considered to be the super
Stamp?
strong laners, but it gives you quite a lot of
Easy
team fight.
Stamp,
And I
easy
think
life,
Team
boys.
Liquid has a pretty good
Easy-
understanding what's
Stamp it up.
really good in meta and how to counter certain
As soon as I
heroes.
thought
We
of
also saw
Stamp,
that they were able
then I
to
realized the guy in my
Beastmaster
chat that
3
said
times
it's
in
a good
row.
one. Then I
And in
realized,
this
of course,
particular
it's Stamp.
matchup, you have
Of course.
33, the best Beastmaster
Easy
player in the
clap.
world.
Stamp it up.
AA is the hero of the tournament, in my opinion, right? Like the fact that we're seeing the strength Venus of the strength.
What are we?
Venus,
Is that a sign, guys? Do I have to stamp?
you know, Tinies and DKs. Ancient Apparition, it takes that one fight. That
What
one
do I need? Who do I need to stamp for? This whole series? I don't want to stamp. I feel like that takes out the excitement for you guys. You guys don't want to know who wins already, right? Like you guys want to be excited. I know who wins. I could stamp it up, but we don't want to ruin it. The fun.
Can Liquid get it in the grand finals? Because it's gonna.
I think Liquid got this. I'll be honest. I'll stamp each game. All right, we take stamp game individually. All right, individual stamps. Not that I don't want to stamp a whole best of 5. Not as exciting.
These teams. I know there's sometimes people that only tune in
Liquid,
for the grand
look at the
finals. I want
look
them
at
to
how
be
calm
fully
Liquid look.
prepared
Look,
and
Nisha
want
looks
to come,
relaxed.
because
He's
I think
leaning.
Lacoste,
Yeah, Mickey
some
looks
of the
kind of
games
despair,
we've
but it's
had
fine.
here in Wallachia have been really long.
Yeah, I don't
Meanwhile,
think
Tundra
the
look, they're
teams want these
fiddling,
games to go as
shaking
long,
a
but
little
also
bit.
giving them quite a lot of respect, because when we go to top 4, I don't think
I don't
there's
know,
a
bro.
massive difference in terms of skill.
No, I
so
depend
it
on
gets
Saber
pretty
choking.
hard to
I
go
will
for
see.
the high ground. We saw Team Falcons trying to speed things up as well, but we also seen Tundra doing the same thing
Yeah.
when they get their
Where's
hands on
Mr.
the
Pie? I
Alchemist,
don't know. Let's see if he
when
wants to
you
watch.
have these healing supports as well. Dazzle's definitely coming to my mind, so they are trying to speed it
See
up.
if he wants to
but
join a
the
little bit.
Games, they do last long. Like average game
He
time
is
right now
online.
at Wallachia is more than 40 minutes.
Who do you think favors that out of these two teams? Because both are well versed in these longer games.
They are. I would say Tundra slightly. I think their decision making.
Common heroes.
in
Wait, I'm
the
trying to figure this
super
out.
late game is
Liquid
a little
specific.
bit more
Dude, Liquid
I
Sven
will
does
say that
look
Tundra
good
has
somehow.
been a bit more roller coaster.
Common
performance to
heroes,
get
yeah,
to
the
grand
Jakiro, the
finals, and when their
Tide.
average win time is
AA
like
is
36
big
minutes
this match,
compared
bro.
to
I feel like
Liquid,
we're gonna
it's
see a lot of
46.
AA.
So even though Liquid is the upper bracket
Seems
team,
like kind of
they
broken
get into
hero
the
that
grand
nobody wants to
finals,
ban
I
because
feel
it's
like they've
fucking
had to work a
AA,
little bit
right?
harder in some of their
Fucking AA.
games to close them out.
Why am I glazing Liquid so much? I'm not glazing them. They're in the grand finals and they seem confident
Yeah,
right
you
now.
can also see that as a way where Liquid, even if they are behind,
Try
they'll
connections on
draw
Wordle. Okay,
out
but I don't know how.
still
I'm not
come
very
out
good at connections,
on
but I'll
top
try it now
at
for
the
fun.
end of that. And
We'll
as
try it a
far
little
as
bit for fun while we wait.
team-specific playstyle goes, how would you
Let's see.
describe
What
Team
is
Liquid's
which one is the
playstyle? How did
connections
they
one?
get to this grand finals, Tigo?
Simple word.
People
just
keep telling me
resilient.
to play this, but I don't think
What
I
we
will
just
like
described,
it.
The whole, you know, never backing down from
Play.
a game, even when it feels like
All
you're
right,
offering
so
6, he's gonna
need a
buy everything
hint?
down,
No, I
he's
don't
gonna
need no
set up the
hints.
fight,
All
and
right, so we gotta
specifically
connect
the
these
team fights from
words.
Liquid,
I'm trying to
as
play
we
without
brought up
chat.
from previous
Hey, no
tournaments,
cap.
The way in which they're utilizing Mickey to
Groups of
initiate or even
4.
Sableye to kind of soak up the
I mean, I feel like
engagement.
Zodiac,
Probably
Tarot,
every fight they've taken has had this, where
Constellation.
in previous tournaments, it just looks a little bit
And
sloppy.
cluster.
But
I
now,
mean,
think they're
cluster and
finally understanding,
constellation
like, what they're really meant to be
is like
doing to get to this
stars.
position.
I want to go back to Saberlight. Yesterday, his performance, he stole Aegis twice, which made a massive difference in
But these are
those
somehow
games,
connected, I
'cause
think.
He was so ready, even though he died
Zodiac.
right afterwards, but he is channeling his.
These
inner
are less
Saberlight
related
of
to
heaven. Some
stars.
of the old Navi references are coming back, but we can see his
Group
Zero
of
Pull as well,
stars?
because he's been playing. There's going to be a lot of
Wrong.
overlapping between these two players.
I
but
don't,
there's
one
also
away.
some
Okay,
of
so
the
it's
more
it's
niche
almost.
heroes.
It's a
He's also
tarot.
the one that played this Night Stalker.
Ah, it's
He
over,
was
bro.
0, 6, and 1, I believe, in one of those games, but still managed to win
Constellation,
that game and gave
cluster,
us a really
Zodiac.
good
It's
interview
not
after that
Zodiac then.
performance.
He really did. And based
Collection,
on
then?
seeing the Enigma here, I hope we can
Nice
bring up the
bunch.
drafts of the
Alright,
series.
I
that
thought it
they
was stars
played
related, but it's
against
just
each
bunch.
other
Okay, all
at
good.
the group
All right.
stages. So at the end of the group stages, at least for Liquid, it was
Here
the
we
end of
go.
the group stages because they qualified to the playoffs off the back of that series.
Draconian
Team Liquid and Thunder had
monster.
a best of 3. Now it was a 2
Psycho.
in favor of Liquid, but I mostly want to put your guys' attention on the bottom right here, and the Radiant team, Team Liquid's lineup. Tigo, how many big team fights do you count?
Hard, dude.
Is that acceptable?
It's acceptable. How many do you
I mean,
count?
Tarot and
Besides Zara
Zodiac
for
are
that?
definitely connected,
Tough
right?
question. I'm gonna go with.
I don't know how far you go after that.
I was gonna actually do. All right, fair enough. All right.
But that makes one together. I mean, I think this was the
Okay.
most glaring
I got this.
difference in terms of
Debut
the two
ballet.
playstyles that you guys both just mentioned. The
And
most
then what?
glaring difference we've seen when it comes down to just
Don't
pure
know.
team fights and drafts.
Yeah, that was the one where Bloxy was playing
Leonardo
position
library
for
sounds
Faceless
connected.
Void. He had a great performance.
How's
That's most
Hydrant?
important.
How is
He stayed alive
Hydrant
and
connected to
pop off
anything?
in that game? It also makes it very difficult because it's on the complete opposite of what one team wants to do.
Bro,
And
this
then
one is
again,
impossible,
The games
man.
are lasting long. This was also almost
Fuck
a
it, I'm doing this
40-minute
for.
game, and when it comes
No.
down to the team fights for Team Liquid,
I
it's
give
gonna
up,
be
guys.
so much more
I have
easier
one
to
more guess.
execute.
I'm taking the
I think
hint.
with the format, I think the identity of Tundra has shifted since that last series.
And how do I
Now
get the
they're
hint
returning
if
to
I don't
picking up
get it?
Beastmaster. They're going Alchemist. Like I think the
What's the
pacing
hint?
of Tundra has increased.
Give me the
Like,
hint.
You look at the series against Team Spirit.
Shuffle.
They beat them in 28.
Maybe if I
minutes.
shuffle enough, it's gonna
Against Aurora,
link up.
21
Monster
pick in.
Draconian.
I think that kind of sparked that. need to-
7.
We need to win our lanes because they're laning in the group stage.
Debut Draconian, no. Draconian Tarot Ballet Zodiac. Library Psycho debut, no.
So they have had a wake up call during their run so far.
Yeah, so they've definitely.
Bro, I don't know.
evolved
Give me
and
a hint, chat. What the fuck is
evolved.
this
The
shit, bro?
glaring difference between the amount
Give me
of
something.
games played is it's actually
Pay
quite
for they have to
insane.
pay for it?
Do you think that in this
Draconian
case, what
Hydrant
has helped
Monster
Tundra
Leonardo. I'm just gonna trust
as
this
we
guy.
said, they weren't really
How could that
feeling like
possibly
themselves during the group
be
stages.
connected?
Do you feel
I
like
don't
they're
know
back
if
to their
we.
pre-fit form?
Yeah.
Let's
for
find
sure.
out.
I don't know if we mentioned the
He was
numbers, but
wrong.
Tundra
Why did I
played
listen to the
25
one chatter?
games this tournament compared
Ending
to
with a
Team Liquid,
silent
only
T,
24
ballet
games. Yeah, have in
debut,
mind that
serial
Team
killer
Liquid, they
movies.
win their
Fuck.
last 10 out of
Where was
11
it?
games that they
No, I want to see it.
That is a mad
I want to see the
stat.
answers, bro. I don't want to share my results. Bro, that was hard, man.
No, that
Ending
is-
with a
that is
silent
an
T? I didn't even
insanely
think about
high
that shit.
number. We're gonna see if they can continue that
Zodi
streak here.
to be
They're
fair,
coming
Zodiac
in
and 7 are
via
movies. I
the
could have gone
upper
there.
bracket. And it's Tundra
Ay, ay,
that
ay.
is
Alright,
coming
either way.
in from the lower bracket.
Game,
So this
sorry.
is their
And that's why I
second
don't like
series
those
today.
guys.
That
This is
also
too
means that
hard.
Team Liquid was able to watch those
Fuck
games
that.
This morning. I
Back
wonder
to
if we
puzzle
have
button.
Any lessons we could have learned from that, or if these two teams
Ah,
are
there.
just going to continue doing what they did before.
Okay, so it was
Yeah, Tarakio's
Monster,
Lifestealer is gonna be gone, even though
Monster
he does
serial
have around
killer
70%
movies,
win rate.
Monster
On
Psycho
Zero, they
7
might be
Zodiac.
too
That makes
afraid to
sense.
face Lifestealer with the
Starting with
Decisive. They might
constellations,
be too open to the
Draconian,
strategy.
Hydrant, Leonardo, Library. I never would have gotten that one. But I could have gotten this one, I think. The serial killer movies? Maybe I could have gotten that one.
Yesterday we're talking about
But I didn't even know it went that
wasn't
deep,
his
bro.
idea,
Like, holy
Hero
shit.
33, who kind of pushed it towards him, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna listen to
Do you
what
really
my
think he
captain's
pushed
saying."
it to
Yeah,
him?
it's a tough
Like,
one.
Maybe he's like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna buy yours. It's a good game."
Let's see what they open with. Best of fives are big mind games, guys.
But still,
It's
it's incredible.
a
that
hell of
in the
a
moment of the
ride.
pacing, you think of an idea and you just go with it. I think that's the type of team that will again. That's why Tundra is so good.
Yeah, it's just playing to win in any situation,
Exactly.
thinking about solutions of problems that you have noticed in the game.
And also coming into this series, which is BO5, I think we're gonna be not gonna be
Bo
seeing
5,
Tiny,
as they call it.
probably not in any of the games, because there's a lot of respect for both Tinies. We saw
Your
Bulgaria.
thoughts on Amar getting trashed LAN after LAN? Whatever, they got third place, guys. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad.
So if you don't have the first pick,
Falcons haven't had the worst results lately, have they? I think they're getting like top 3, top 4. They're just not the best right now, but I think it's hard because it's not their patch. Probably. I don't know. I'm a Falcon after all, guys. I'm just a Falcon. Let's see. Extended risk result. They got 3rd, 5th, 3rd, 2nd this year. That's not so crazy, right? 5th at Dream League is pretty bad for them, I think, but... Weaver first banned by Tundra, okay. They got the Tinker, oh shit. They actually gave Insania Tinker, that's crazy. He's the inventor of it in a way. Not really the inventor, but he started playing it earlier than most. Dazzle? Bro, their Dazzle sucks on Tundra. I'm stamping this game for Liquid, guys. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I saw the BZM Dazzle. I don't know about that, dude.
This has definitely been practiced out.
33 better have some master plan against the
Let's see if they
Tinker
decide
here.
to remove Ancient Apparition as well.
I mean, there's 3 heroes that come to mind for me for Liquid. At least there's the Invoker, Cataclysm on the Dazzle. We saw him really strong yesterday. There's the Puck for Nisha later on in the draft, where you could.
Whitemon Dazzle is pretty good, yeah, that's true. But they want to bait. Now they need to, like, Dazzle's only good here because he's flex to mid and 5. But what if they just bait BZM to play it, right? And they're cooked.
We'll have to think about this hero.
Yeah, we saw Tundra yesterday.
Spectre against Tinker? Oh yeah, especially this Tinker, you don't do anything. You need Nullifier. The number one thing I learned about Tinker when there was a Tinker patch, you need a hero that can bind Nullifier. I'm expecting Tundra to go for an Alchemist here, unless Liquid ban it. Like, I think that's the best answer to Tinker. An early Nullifier fucks him up. Without, like, griefing your game, right? But with Alchemist, you don't really grief your game if you buy Nullifier, I think.
On the Cloud, prevent the targeting. So there's Ricky that came into meta. We have Invoker that kind of rose up in meta. The Puck. There's so many options to counter a mid-Dazzle.
Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon has also been good, but this is a very underwhelming hero. Unless he counters something else. Oh, they banned the Alchemist. Shit, they know. They know. It's like I'm coaching them remotely. That is a kind of crazy ban. And they banned the AA as well. Oh, yo. It's over, guys. They're too smart.
Pacing from Tundra, a Dazzle mid, a carry
Gekka guy, this is 16 months.
At minute 15-20 is such a difficult thing to deal with.
Which kind of food do you like? European, American, Asian or South Asian?
Or they don't.
Oh, that sounds good, honestly.
And they just respect another hero that also.
I'll have it all.
The draft
Give me the buffet, bro.
Well, for Tundra.
I think I like.
Tundra bands the hero that sets up the draft for Liquid.
What I like the most? I mean, it depends, bro. I don't know. I feel like, let's say I eat, let's say I eat South Asian food, right? Like, it's good, but it's all cooked in, like, canola oil, and then I feel, if I eat too much of it, I feel like my stomach is really not happy, you know what I mean? But it is tasty. So there's some downs. Oh, they gave him Darkseer, though. I forgot about that hero a little bit.
So quite a lot of
For instance, you know what I mean?
Imagine a team fight where Darkseer levels up. He gets the heal. He gets healed by.
For instance, the spiciness, you know, is good, but I can't eat it every day. You know what I mean? I like the variety. I like the variety.
Stop that healing from getting out.
I know we saw the stat.
Mars, are you gonna say Marcy?
No. We know Team Liquid has beat every hero they've gone up against.
The pro tag hair. He has not lost a lot since he did the hair. Sven? Oh boy, Liquid are cooking. I am usually a Sven hater, but Sven is good against Darkseer, and plus Mickey plays a really good Sven.
He's just gonna get it. The lane's gonna be
3-0. Mickey God.
Liquid though, they don't want to enable.
People have tried to answer it. We saw an Ursa yesterday, it didn't do nothing. What is gonna be the real answer to Sven then? We've seen answers in the past like Troll and Ursa. Like, I don't even know what's good anymore though. Yowza, dude.
The jungle so much better with these two in the same.
I love Sven as a response to Dazzle. Gives you explosive damage, so sometimes he won't be able to react. It gives you extra bit of armor because Dazzle wants to lower your armor, and also the illusion that you make out of Sven from Darkseer's wall is not the greatest.
Is PA any good against Sven? It's okay. You could PA here. I think they will even, actually. The Muerta is a bit of a cover for that. Man, Liquid are drafting.
So picking up the
Muerta is kind of good against PA in general because it's one of the supports you can't kill. She has a natural Ghost Scepter, right? That you can't nullify. Boxy's also 5-0 with the hero.
Leading the lanes, grouping up heroes and trying to break the map down.
Yeah, 100% win rate for Boxy on that Muerta. I will say we're going to see a lot of the stats of Liquid.
Nisha just 5-heading it up.
In terms of win rate because they only dropped 2 games and no series whatsoever. So
man, I should have been the coach for Liquid in this tournament. I could have taken credit for the win while Nisha 5-head drafts.
because I want to have BKB piercing tool against Sven. Great save, another layer.
No cap, guys. I was actually in talks with Liquid about coaching them for this one tournament. Not even exaggerating. But I didn't think, like, one, we didn't really follow through with it, right? But two, I also don't know if it was worth it for me to take like 2 weeks off streaming. You know, it's kind of a loss. They would be eliminated in groups, maybe.
Good point.
And you know, his hero pool.
I mean,
maybe we'll never know.
Available if they want to get hands on it. If they want to go. Okay, this also works. I think they were thinking more about catching Morta.
That's a random hero, but it's a good with Darkseer always, right? Surprised they didn't go for Tusk over Clock. That's usually what they do, right?
A lot of the times you will see
it has 0% win rate with 4 picks. It's actually 0 and 4 this tournament. Okay. Very bad hero against Tinker too, because you think, oh, I catch Tinker. But dude, Tinker out-heals your thing. There's the PA, we talked about it. Good against Sven. Nullifier buyer as well, very important.
Before they're all banned out.
Now, do we want the Clock to be a 5 or a 4?
Probably at the moment 4.
4 laner with Darkseer.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Dazzle flex between mid and 5 is still open.
It's still available, correct? Yeah.
Well,
and they will
now Liquid have the most powerful pick in the game, 18 pick. They have to reveal something. They know PA is safe lane, so they can pick a Saberlight hero here. Or they can pick a mid hero and ban two heroes for it, right? They could pick like Nisha Puck right now. Oh, it's banned. Okay, that's a smart by Thundra. Don't give him the chance.
This is the most important pick because they have 2 bans to secure it.
And they also need to understand that PA with an Orb of Corrosion is going to want to fight early with the Clockwork and the Darkseer and the Dazzle. And
I'm wondering if
4 or 5 heroes in the same lane.
Wondering if there's any other hero Nisha plays that kind of breaks the game here. The Puck would have broken the game, but
so maybe Nisha's hero can be
Invoker is possible, yeah. I could see it.
You want for Saberlight?
But it's good, you know, you got the Tornado and whatnot, but I think it's kind of greedy, right? So they're gonna go for the Saberlight hero first. They do the Tide into PA. We just saw PA beating Tide. He did that himself on Ratio. But simple is that the lane is too good, right? So you do it for the lane here. You can purge Poison Touch, and PA can't really kill you so easy. It's good, I don't mind it. It's simple, you know?
Like, there's ways to at least play the matchup because people are respecting Ghost Scepter a lot more.
Yeah, there's also a little bit of a backup. You have status resistance with the Tinker. You have Warcry armor, which is always going to be good. And
yeah, pull it up.
Invoker, it has
is it better to be first pick or not? It depends actually on which team you are. I don't know what most teams prefer right now, but if you're a cheesy team and you have like Huskar's last pick and whatnot, then you want to be second pick usually. If you don't, then first pick is better. But one thing most teams agree on is that Radiant is better.
Would have done not so well
than Dire.
Invoker mid. Because that's kind of
Invoker banned.
Right? Because the Dazzle could be mid or.
Yeah, this is not a Dazzle mid, bro. If I am Liquid, I will literally bait them into playing BZM Dazzle mid right now. I'll pick like Ember Spirit, you know what I mean? And not care. Just put Dazzle mid then, you know what I mean? That's what I do. Maybe it's a bit scary though. Maybe BZM can play Dazzle mid. He just had two bad games on it, even though he won one of them. Ricky ban, that's funny.
To find a better hero?
These are 2 really good bans from Thundra, because they don't have much lockdown against the Storm Spirit. Sure, they still have 1 extra pick, and also Ricky ban, which is great against Dazzle, of course.
Storm against Dazzle? Yeah, it's good. It's banned though. Ricky as well as the Shard owns Dazzle.
If they know Dazzle's 5 and they ban a Storm and a Ricky, they're in Liquid's heads now. Because they're going to ban another mid going, oh, don't another... Sorry, support, right? They're going to force out the bans in a different path. Maybe I'm overcooking here, but sometimes these last 2 bans can just mean a
Monkey ban, alright. And now they're going to go for Ember, bro. I can feel it. If they ban Monkey, won't they go Ember here? Or are they going to go something... Are they scared of getting dazzled mid, right?
Yeah, even a support Dazzle would...
Nisha's going to sack himself a lot if he goes Ember, but I know he wants to. I know it.
It made me think that Ember
it fits their lineup so well. Is there anything else he wants to play though?
Into Dazzle.
Yeah, exactly. So what is still left in the pool?
Just do it, bro. Just do it. Take the L mid. Just do it. He might.
Yeah, all his best heroes are gone. The Mag's gone. The Tiny's gone.
You could Pango as well, but I think Nisha is a better Ember player.
That could come out because again they don't have much lockdown. I love Queen of Pain as a response to Phantom Assassin. Like you get
the Quap is fine too. It's gonna cover against Dazzle. Whoa!
It's
holy moly, mid Tinker. Okay, I didn't see his Nisha smile. I did not see this coming. Oh shit! Oh, that's new, bro. That's new.
How much has he practiced that?
Oh my. What are you picking as mid Tinker then? Oh fuck. Well, I feel like there must be a way in now for Liquid.
But I
Right?
always just forget the ability to put the Tinker mid. But sure, it's the damage that they require.
What's Bazinga gonna play?
Yeah.
Sure, there's
I mean, the
good jump,
oldest
but
counter to Tinker mid is
PA,
Zeus, but he's not gonna
I
do
think,
that.
well,
I don't
old
think
school
so, right?
counters are very good against the Tinker.
Now you have many. You could just Ember on BZM.
It's gonna be
You
hard
have
to kill him.
Pango. You have so many options,
It
honestly.
could be just some casual Dragonite, another Blink initiator.
Dragonite's
that they're
fine
looking
too,
into.
of course, but it's the most boring. Ember it up, Nisha. Ember it
Do
up.
they not want to do that?
Not the easiest Ember game. They have a lot of lockdown. I don't know if I like it actually. I take it back.
But you need to, you need to catch that guy. So
Yeah, fair.
You think it's Jakiro mid? I mean, it could be. I think mid Jakiro is also a viable hero, but I don't think it is.
Oh,
It could be though.
Never played Tinker competitively, or is he just on different accounts? Because on his main account that he's on right now,
Yeah.
it does say that Tinker for him is an unplayed hero. But
And
sometimes
the only
Nisha has
mid
played on a couple others.
Tinker
but-
that we've seen was
see.
NTX, right? And he did go for still the same repair bots. Yeah.
There, BZM seems to be in like shambles mentally. He's not sure. Let's see what they go for. 33 is gonna pick the hero for him. Is it just gonna be an Ember? Simply? Even though they have so much disable?
Any of the other four to be in that mid lane instead of Tinker.
He's thinking a lot. He doesn't know, dude. He's not sure. 2, 1, Pango. Okay, Ember or Pango? Pango it is. Fine. I think that's okay too.
No, Tundra. I don't think they're.
Nisha Tinker, let's go,
if they're not
dude.
comfortable
He has.
with
Okay, so let's look up
anytime a
Nisha's
Tinker
pro
core
career.
gets presented,
Tinker.
you have to go
I'm
down
sorry.
the checklist, like,
Nisha
do we
Dota.
have
But
enough
I'm sure he has
backline
played
heroes?
Nisha
Do
even
we have
professionally
backline
before.
vision? Do we have backline jump?
I remember
They've already
it
gone for that,
clearly.
Right, you got the Darkseer for the jump, the Clockwork for the jump, and the Vision.
Nisha,
PA for the Nullifier. So your
Tinker.
last pick, as long as it creates a little bit
He's
of
not
tempo
there.
to ensure
He's no
that
games
you
on Tinker.
progress the map, contest wisdom
On
runes,
this
don't allow
account,
Tinker
like
to
he
farm
said,
stacks,
but
then
he
you can
has
go.
games on Tinker. I
Tinker's a hero
remember
that needs
Nisha
powers to stay
TI10.
alive
He played
and
Tinker,
to
no?
farm ancient stacks and take wisdoms. So if all
Tinker.
those three things can be played into by Tundra,
Nisha.
which their draft does allow them, it's a playable game. It's not like it's the Tinker game
Nisha,
where,
some
oh,
highlight
Tundra
reel
has
of
nothing.
him.
No, they definitely do
Team
have
Secret
answers.
versus
They
OG
do have
TI10.
backline jump, and also looking at the minus armor.
Look at
Tundra,
that,
they cook
Nisha.
pretty hard. You
And
have
look,
Lucky
listen to the
Shot, you
crowd,
have
guys.
Eve, and you
Holy
also have
moly. And the
Phantom
music.
Assassin with the physical damage that's gonna come out. Sure, there is Warcry on
Yeah, he
one
does
side,
play it.
but,
Back in
slightly
Puppy.
preferring
Back with
Team
Puppy
Liquid this
in the
one.
days.
I think mid Tinker is a bit underrated. I thought we were gonna be seeing slightly more of it, considering how many mid laners did play.
It's a little bit different playing that Tinker compared to now, but
Looking
yeah.
at the lanes from Team Liquid, it looks like they have pretty strong lanes.
That probably, I don't know if that was a real crowd either. Oh, TI10 was the fake crowd noise. That was TI10? Oh my god, that was not even a real crowd. I got baited.
I believe 3 times
in his career.
Man, they really sold it on that one, dude.
Because I feel like this must be so long ago. I mean, we don't know.
OG No Tail playing Elsie. What the fuck were OG cooking TI10? This is the one Saxa was an enemy team as well, by the way. Saxa was an OG in this one, I think, right? Why is No Tail playing Elsie?
Okay, there's a lot
Who
of
knows
clicking going on.
There's a lot of clicking.
So going into this draft, Lacoste, where you said you favor
I got my
Team Liquid a little bit, what needs to happen
It
for
was
Tundra
50
for
years
them
ago?
to
Yeah, I
have
guess
a good
so.
showing here?
I mean, Tundra also has a lineup that can snowball. I also want to see what items are going to be getting, what he's going to be getting on.
Sumail,
Darkseer. Most of the
Thompson,
time
Seb,
it is
Saxa,
this,
No Tail. That's the team, yeah. I believe that's correct.
Aura item, but yeah, they could definitely
Aura.
push the tempo
Aura.
with Dazzle if they get off to.
Yeah, the first few games they overused the fake crowd, so much people complained. Then they had someone whose job was pressing the crowd button. That is very funny.
Season 3.
Thank you, Sheever. We
Let's
are
go.
here, ladies and gentlemen, in a best
No
of
pause,
5
please. No
between Team
pause.
Liquid and Tundra. Tundra
Hearing Sunderland and
coming
Suns
through
fans'
the
voice
lower bracket.
reminds me of
They
the
actually
pause
got
yesterday.
2-0'd by Liquid earlier in the tournament. As we're going to see Saxa potentially get opened up on. Maybe
I watched
not.
the
He
solo
is playing
leveling.
Clockwork, by the way, but Cinderella-
Exchange, of course I have.
I'm
Jolly
doing
Q,
great.
this is the 25
I
months.
had
There it
a
was.
Good night's rest.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
go
really
Gorgc
cutting close
VOD.
getting here.
No, that's untrue. But it could have been.
He showered
Quick
like
wit.
45 minutes ago.
Yeah, I want to be fresh for the broadcast.
You are as fresh as can be.
Thank you,
Wow.
Wizard of Egg.
Uh-oh, 33.
Yeah, we're going to see the storm.
Oh boy, already action is coming. 33 is low. First blood.
First blood to Insania.
They want to at least kill Mickey here. Ooh, they almost denied him. That would have been crazy.
Resigned to his own death eventually, but gets a lot of XP
2
in
for
the
1.
meantime. So a 1 for 2 as Liquid coming out on top of that.
Mickey got the bounty
Fighting
too,
into
so
March of the
2
Machines
bounties
on
each.
the runes is a bold choice.
Man, Nisha Tinker.
And
How
I
the
wanted to
hell?
say,
Where
so
did he
obviously
bust
we
out
talked
this
about
one,
as
dude?
well on the panel. This has to be the worst possible matchup.
This is a
that
classic first game of best of 5 shit, you know. Some crazy stuff happens, you don't know what the fuck's going on. That's how you know a team is feeling confident.
Yeah, just set it up. Make it nice and dramatic, Cinderin.
Well, here's the thing. If it's a
Holy
bad
damage on
matchup,
BZM. BZM doesn't know what to do.
and
The
you
machines.
Have, you know, historically, just this is a tough
I feel like you
opponent,
can play even the healer Tinker mid. Oh, he missed both CS there, Anisha. He's tilted.
well, it was Liquid this time.
You think Liquid has this one? I think so, but I don't know. Tundra is a really good team, you know. It's hard to ever go fully against them.
It was not a deny. Couldn't see with the text there.
Dazzle PA, what year is it? This lane together.
Dazzle PA, not the best against Tide though. But yeah.
2009.
Wait, where's Boxy? He's in base? Saberlight left alone
I believe
again?
it was yesterday.
Yep.
Did not win.
Didn't it?
Maybe it did, and I just have horrible memory. Did it actually?
Wasn't that the last game?
He's waiting to like
Am I
proc Saberlight. He's just hitting him, dude. There, he got the proc. Now he can use Poison Touch. Do quite a lot of damage.
I'm not going to speak anymore because dementia kicking in is
Ooh,
like, oh boy.
nice pause timing. Oh no, not pause, not pause. Anything but pause.
Last night, of course. I do want to talk about this hero on the screen, Nisha
Go.
Tinker. I haven't seen the core version in I don't know how long. So obviously the big difference is the March of the Machines do not heal.
Marchy march.
But of course, instead, when you
have the
put
translocator
defense matrix on yourself and then the barrier gets absorbed, you blink forward a little bit.
350 range.
Tell me about this hero.
I think it's pretty good Tinker right now. It's not like OP like it used to be. It doesn't have an Exodia. BKB Shiva bullshit. You know, I don't think we're gonna see that. But
Relatively familiar with
oh, Whitemon down. Saberlight. With this special little facet. It's bonus block, I think.
For repair bots as the mid tinker in that game. Translocator is not a given that you have to take, but I really.
So you tell me Saberlight is right about this facet and everybody else is wrong? He's the only one that takes this facet now on Tide.
If you have defense matrix
the
on
fuck?
you get hookshot in the cogs. This push out can get you out of those cogs.
Time for all the offliners to study Saberlight replays for real. Top BG with the prime, thank you, bro.
That's a good segue. Let's talk about Clockwork. This hero hasn't seen too much action. This is your favorite hero of all time as well.
Yeah, probably is if I had to pick one. Yeah, I'm not too convinced by this patch, to be honest. Obviously one of the heroes that got nerfed from the damage reduction on spells.
Take it up, Dobby.
Battery Assault no longer does bonus damage to creeps, which was one of Clockwork's ways of trying to keep up.
I only take the other Tide because small Tide looks funny. Sometimes, yeah, it's about the little things like that. I also appreciate that, you know. Small Tide is funny. Look at Mika Sven, though. The guy is doing whatever he wants on the lane.
That's how iterative design works.
So good. Ooh. The Cox, but it's Mika doesn't care. He took no damage there.
Amazing against the cogs. This matchup has really changed.
Level 3 though, there might the Radkyo.
Matchup for
He's out.
because Clockwork would hookshot cog you in and you would struggle to break the cogs. Now you just attack it once and you run out.
Yeah, you struggle to move at all as Whitemon. He's gonna get hounded by Boxy and Saberlight. Won't lead to a kill, but a lot of harassment damage. I mean,
lead for
Jakiro's
Tundra
always
though
been
overall.
One of those heroes, like you
surprisingly.
said, against the Clockwork with the mini stuns, every move was always
maybe
just a
Saberlight's low CS. Mid lane is also losing quite hard on the CS right now. But bot lane, okay, he's level 3 on Darkseer.
Things have changed with Jakiro. They've gotten
Sven counters Darkseer, but there at some point, like level 3 here, they can be a little bit dicey.
Double head, now the double attack. Everything's changing for him.
And I think also, since the version of Jakiro we're remembering against Clockwork, I think the cast point of Dual Breath was improved at some point. I don't remember which patch this was.
Probably every spell in that regard.
I think you used to not even be able to
What's
cast
the
Dual
verdict
Breath
on the
under
patch?
Battery Assault.
Good or bad?
But now you can.
I mean,
this matchup is
Dota is at its lowest player base ever since 2018 or something, I don't know. But I don't know if that matters, I'm just saying.
When they had the Darkseer and they saw the Tinker,
2 bounties.
even if they're trying to counter potential 5 Tinker, maybe the Spirit
I think it's decent. Sven enjoys this. There's not much to it. Like it's okay.
T-Governor is very sad.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
But he lifted his
any change was good at that point. You know, like I was starving for change.
Definitely in the green room, yelling at Shiver for not letting him finish his sentence. All have a lot of interpersonal drama among the talent group.
Yep, of course we all hate each other.
T-Gov is the most loud and rowdy person among all of them. Very
That's true.
insufferable individual.
And Jenkins is strangely silent in the green room, which is really weird based on his persona. As Boxy inside of his own columns. Phantom struck. There's the dead shot onto Doraccio.
Got the courier, and Boxy might die anyway.
Aggressively. Another stifling dagger from afar. And no
Easy.
deny again for
And they got the
Saberlight,
courier,
Duracho
well played
Company,
by
or Whitemon
Fandras.
specifically would get the last hit.
It's all the Mickey Sven show this game though, that's how I'm looking.
This laning stage is going quite even. I would say the biggest surprise to me is how much BZM is winning mid by. That was not my expectation.
All I know is that Dota is in a good spot. I still have friends that like play Dota 10 years ago. They still play a game every now and then still. So it, you know, that makes me think the game won't die. It seems like people are still interested in the game. You know, like who the fuck plays like I don't know. It's hard to think of a good game. Everybody plays the good old games as well. You know.
He's had a lot of success.
Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. You know, that's all I gotta say. You know. Even Diablo 2 has a player base still.
When you have a player like this, it feels like they always have some sort of a leg up on their team.
33, 100% win rate on Darkseer this tournament. Wow.
Against them with the strategies and whatnot.
That has not been the case for Tundra versus
But he's been waiting for this moment.
How do you know I removed them all from friend list? I removed a few, not all. It's okay. Rolling.
Thunder from BZM, Boxy, poison touched by Whitemon. Sox is going to make his way over as well.
Boom! Oi, the double.
Picks it up. Now, how does the interaction with Cogs and
half of Team Bald playing
the
this
Rolling
finals?
Thunder work?
Facts.
You can
That's true, Frodo.
the enemies out of your own Cogs.
Worth noting, both Saxa and Saberlight, former Team Ball players, are both in the grand finals. That's true.
Most of the time, if they're properly placed in there.
This was the game I casted on Dream League as well. It was Tundra vs Liquid, and I forgot to mention that, but now I can mention it.
Obviously, if the cog has been procced, that probably
My
changes
two
the
former
quality if you
teammates
get
from
out or
just
not.
only a measly 8 months ago.
I mean, because of the Jakiro, is this a game where we're going to see...
And 33 wasn't in Team Bald, he was in a different team, but yeah. Nage Whip, thanks to 20 months. I've technically been teammates with almost every single player in this roster. That's kind of crazy to think about. Me and Zania and Mickey were teammates for WESG. Saberlight and Saxa obviously recently, and then 33 with Team Horde as well. Is there anybody else? No, I think that's it. That's kind of crazy, no?
Gets himself out of the Cogs.
It's all coming together, boys.
From Insania, gets the dual breath onto Soxa, who's basically all
Saxa.
alone now. Will burn away. Boxy will get the last.
Maybe that's a bad thing though. Maybe that means I was the problem. But I refuse to accept that.
So that's not a kill.
Saxa died.
That survive on 500 health. The game has changed, Shannon.
Yes.
Modern Dota is a different beast, and Clockwork has
Ratchet's
not
level
upgraded his
6.
tech
Gonna
enough.
start poking a little bit.
33 diving.
We have the wall come out. And Mickey able to run away, and 33's in a lot
33
of trouble.
Giga dead here.
Boxy
Grave?
and
Ooh, very good grave timing. Boxy's gonna die instead. Holy shit. Oh, that dead shot, did it hit?
God.
Saxa blocked it.
That was flat out get down, Mr. President.
Beast.
Darkseer.
That was nice.
Darkseer, of course, not fit
What
for
a read by
president. He's very
Saxa.
smart. That is.
And Saxa killed Mickey's courier. Alright, the pressure from Tundra is immense.
They're still trying to find him. He's at half HP. We'll pop the ult.
He popped ult. Oh my god, what a play by Saxa. He's on fire right now. He's mode grand finals. Baits Mickey's ulti. This is like just a random move, you know? But who does this? He runs up to the Sven, hogs him, makes Sven think he can kill him with the ulti. And we can see the Saxa block. Boom. That's sick.
Beautiful.
He's mode grand finals. That was like highlight reel. Can't do much better on a support early game than
33
that.
was just running in a straight line as well. He just had all the confidence in the world in Saxa.
Yeah, I mean, when you're at this level, you just know.
Dexon, thanks to the 69 months. Thank you, bro.
Insania, but he's fast in that river.
Not TI6 grand final, we hope.
69,696,969.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
We need to start naming these locations because it's getting complicated, Cinderin.
Yeah, the river used to have a name. What do we call this one?
Well, this is just river, yeah. I think that's
the
change.
The what?
BZM working on defusal as you come up with a good joke.
I don't have a good name for this, but you're right. It kind of does need to have a name, right? We don't know how to call this area in general. These little... I think waterways is kind of good, actually. It rolls right off the tongue, Shannon. Good one.
Yeah, thank you. And Nisha protecting this tier 1 tower with the spam of the Martian machines. You can see that Tundra are here in numbers, though.
Okay.
Ooh, Mickey.
They really want to find a pick-off.
Well, he did finish the camp, and he is now heading up north.
Mickey man.
Saxa should be able to piece this together based on his war.
Duracho. Oh my god, so much damage taken. They have Ravage. They're gonna get him. He's tinkering. I literally forgot about Tinker, guys. Look at him now. Top net worth.
Mickey in the meantime, gank number 3 on him. He's he's getting to the other side of the poison touch. A nice dead shot to bring him back, but Nisha will find Soxa. Finally, they get what they came for. Feels like many minutes ago, as there's the Dire Fountain. BZM.
I missed the draft. Why is Nisha Tinker and not Insania? Well,
it took a long ass time.
because Nisha wants to cook. It's a best of 5 grand finals. The Tinker hero just became a completely different beast. You can play mid too. That's new.
It isn't really on a macro scale because you lost the PA.
At least for this tournament.
But I think if you're
I
Clockwork,
was tweeting, guys. I tweeted the thing. I'm trying to get better at tweeting, guys, or whatever the fuck.
Run around with Ion Shalon and look for core kills, or you want to farm jungle and kind of be like a dominator creep
But
for your
I'm not
Darkseer,
gonna, whatever, you know.
sad fate, but
I need to engage in my social media because all I do is stream. Oh shit, Saberlight. Can I get him? It's so close, come on. Oh my god.
Stifling that. Darachi actually wants to go in deep.
No, I don't. I guess I
A lot
don't.
of cover for himself as well as Darachi.
Sorry, that didn't mean for that to come out that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you?
Mid Tinker's bad because just focus Tinker now. Well, he has the shield, and plus he has a very good team protecting him, right?
You have a thing for
Got Sven armor, he's got Ravage counter initiate. I'm not so worried about this Tinker. He's owning. You need Nullifier this game. The thing, I think Tundra win late game kind of if he gets Nullifier on PA. I think it's a huge timing at least. And on Pango too. That's when you start winning. But man, Mickey is flying on net worth now. Here we go.
In general, like if both heroes are having a great game, I mean, who really?
Tinker should never be meta. I know how you feel.
Void. I don't actually know if there's any carry.
With this net worth at 11 minutes, maybe he is.
But Sven is one of the heroes that has the better chances because if you do get the jump, there's very few heroes that burst PA before she gets Satanic off. But Sven is one of the heroes that can do it if you get a stun chain going.
Sven vs PA, who wins the late game 1v1? It's kind of close, but I think what we saw last time, Sven looked good. Sven actually looked pretty good. But traditionally, I think throughout the years, PA has been kind of good against Sven. You have natural evasion, right? How bad could it be? But if Sven is just pump and farm, he gets an MKB, he wins that man fight.
A good dispel against it.
He has so much armor, PA can't ever kill him. Not as easy countering armor as it is evasion, right?
Before that as well.
30 armor Sven, I don't know what PA is supposed to do against him.
Awful projection, first usage I believe from Whitemont.
What do you think about the sound when it comes back?
Got denied there, very nice.
Yeah. Does feel
Deny.
a little more tinkery, I guess.
Everyone's just farming stacks, here we go.
33 and BZM take a pretty juicy ancient stack. I think that was maybe a 4 stack.
Yeah, 33 is rich. He's top net worth in his team. Has a fast halberd
Here
and
they
he's
come.
going in for the Shivas. So obviously the halberd will be nice against Sven, but I have to say,
Is Revenant PA viable? Oh yeah, of course.
In this game as the mid tinker.
Yeah.
He's 3-0-1, top net worth.
Going on
together with
Ratio,
Sven.
I don't think
This
he's
hero can
aware.
get extremely
Unaware.
scary given
He
enough
tried to
time.
just stack for
Ratio,
himself.
yeah.
Turns out he's stacking for the enemy. Oh no, even worse.
Super easy kill, good positioning from
Oh, that's the
Liquid.
worst.
That's gonna put him behind on the old Battle Fury. Oh, we're getting Kraken Shell stacks today, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
Got 3 of those.
All right.
And as we learned,
Don't pair around PA?
courtesy of my
I mean,
wonderful
you don't
Discord
have to.
channel, the Kraken Shell
It's
part, the
okay though.
bonus
I don't think people do. I think Nullifier, I'm gonna harp about it, but Nullifier is what you need this game. Stop fucking thinking about anything else. You need BKB and Nullifier. I think you have to skip SNY even maybe
Now, as a
on
disclaimer, I
Daracho
did
here
not check if it
after
was
the
true, I
Battle
just
Fury.
took it at face value and believed it.
Yeah,
so.
your Discord sounds like they'd be pretty smart.
Oh, that's really nice of you to say.
To make up for your idiocy, of course.
That is not how that would work.
That is how it works, Cinder.
But I knew it was going to
get
be
a hook
backhanded.
shot, rolling thunder.
Oh, hook shot, bounce, bounce, and bounce, and bounce. He's dead.
Obviously doesn't want to pop the Ravage there as BZM will net himself a kill. Has the defusal, will be going for Blink. And let's get back to this Nisha Tinker again.
Yeah.
He has Blink right
He's
now.
tinkering.
has
He's
Kaya
Ags. Oh boy.
Going for Aghanim's Scepter.
He's pretty squishy still though with these build items, right? Blink, Kaya, Ags. He should be killable.
I feel like the pub builds I've seen have mainly
I'm
been
scared though.
revolving around getting
I'm
the
scared for
faster
Tundra.
Ags, immediately after that dagger.
It used to be you refreshed your items on Tinker, right? When you press rearm, but now you don't. That's the big difference. You can't like perma blink away. He's not what he used to be.
Would that still be a thing on this hero?
But with the facet, if you break his little defensive shield thing, he's kind of still just blinking away.
It's probably either is BKB good here? Not really that good. So maybe I don't know, Shiva, I guess? Getting the armor against
Shiva.
PA Pango, probably the best choice. But yeah, not really inherently a very obvious itemization game, I would say. This win probability is looking mighty good for Liquid. It's rare that we see it be this one-sided with no gold advantage.
Yeah.
At 15 minutes, Dota Plus
Slow game.
really
Not much
likes
to talk about. Both
Nisha.
teams farming, both teams chilling. I think this benefits.
I think a lot of people
Well, let's see at the 15-minute mark what happens. There's gonna be maybe. I mean, I feel like this Tormentor fight is not necessary. They brought 5 for Liquid, so Tundra actually should get out. But they're saying, "Fuck you, we're fighting." Slack says that. Wait, they're going. They found Insania. They're trying to kill him. He got Ice Path off. Oh boy. 33, Halberd. Still alive. Back wall. Still dead. That wall ain't doing much. Saxa, who are you hookshotting, bro? You think you can go into this Tinker God? No way.
Likely get chased. Will they bother? 1 for 1.
Oh, he put a ward down at a sentry. So it's gonna get dewarded. Saxa did survive. But yeah, the Doracho can't join these fights. Compared to Sven, he's so weak right now, right? Like, he can't do shit.
Gets to stick around.
Oh, that was close.
Very close. And of course, it's that close because they didn't deward here. But that ops is
Slack replied to my tweet. What the fuck?
Teams are placing a center that just barely doesn't reach.
He is all
Slack is going in again. Deja vu. He's toying with him. He's trying to make some space. He's definitely dead though. That's random. I had two of the grand finals were my team bald teammates 6 months ago. Am I the problem? Slack's typed. Well, you're not the solution.
That was a weird.
The fuck?
Well, Boxy will get the shard.
Alright, Slacks. Me and Slacks are fighting next time I go to an event. I don't care. Gloves off. Gloves are off fight. Slacks.
Neither of them are that great. I think
Yeah, I was fishing for compliments, alright? I was fishing for compliments.
Before 25, so the remaining ones will be Sven or Tinker, depending on who has higher net worth out of the two when we get there. Together with obviously the two.
Pants off. Okay, not that far, not that far.
One is you're taking away from the
Viva
team,
soon?
so
yeah.
The Clockwork or Dazzle would have received it if Tundra got it.
Yeah.
I mean, you tell me how good the Clockwork one is, because you're a Clockwork player.
I think it's better this patch than the last one. We've seen Nightstalker
Jetpack. No, you don't buy the jetpack. You want the jetpack for free. You cannot buy this item. It's too situationally impactful, right?
Because it's a lot harder to ward than it was.
3k up on Liquid. They are cooking. This Sven hero is actually making it look broken.
An ability like Jetpack by extension should be better.
I've changed my mind on Sven, alright? I was a Sven hater, but I'm not that much of a Sven hater anymore. It's okay now. Smoke on smoke.
And this game is the perfect
I think he's okay.
bottom net worth.
Especially if you really know how to play your timings.
So can you really afford to buy the shard in a lot of games when you want some sort of utility item?
Nick is 1, 2, and 4 on Sven, but he has high net worth and he's very much chilling.
We got a wrap around.
He's actually going Blade Mail here, it looks like, against the Tinker, which...
Yeah.
Blade Mail?
I'm not sure how good that is anymore.
This is a tier 1. It's going to be
Put
fortified.
my camera back in the old position.
We'll get it
Oh, hook shot on Sven. Maybe I overcomplimented Sven. He's getting boiled right now. Getting absolutely boiled. The Grave, clutch, 2 dead. Liquid overstepped like crazy. Isha? Trying to kill Insania. Oh, nice side step by Raccio. Gotta be a little bit careful here. He's taking a lot of damage. He almost died. But they're still going. Liquid protecting each other though around the Tinky Winky with the Arcane Rune. It's too scary.
He has Arcane Rune.
This hero is so hard to deal with going high ground against the March of the Machines.
He had so
It's honestly not so much about the
many
cooldowns, the mana cost reduction. Oy, oy.
But they didn't lose anyone, so that was a really nice defense from Tundra. Getting the perfect chain
Well played,
stun onto
Tundra.
Sven is big
Pangoda.
here. Again, you're buying time. Duracho still has some catching
Yule?
up to do.
He's buying Yule on White Man. It's actually kind of good against Tinker though. Good catch. Good against Tide because Tide will never buy BKB, right? Also.
So both he and Duracho
I don't mind it.
An
It's okay, I guess.
uncharacteristically high amount of deaths.
He's gonna
sub 20
send in the.
minutes.
You might think, oh, when is Dazzle gonna be able to catch Tinker? Bro, he can send in the Nozzle projection. He can actually catch him with the Yule.
And it's going for the BKB next.
Not
only just the rest of
unrealistic.
the away, so,
Yeah, that's good. Duracho skipping S and Y or BKB. I think that's correct.
And
Some
this
greedier
feels
PAs might go BKB, but I think it's really important his next item is Nullifier. Like, I'm doubling down on this.
Getting the hook shot off, but he
Ooh,
will
that's
die.
close.
Box
The
on
shield
trade
saved
there.
him, actually.
Yeah, the shield
Damn.
crack, not enough.
The shield is greater than the shield crash.
Curious for for Nisha's next quick buy now. There's the lens, as expected. Okay, it's going to be E-Blade.
Dr. Tinker.
Also
Oh my god,
choice,
it's
of course.
E-Blade soon. Oh, bro, now you
It's,
definitely need the
the
nullifier.
logic behind Shiva, this is similar, but now you can protect
If
allies
Duracho
instead
buys
as well.
anything
So he
but a
can use this
nullifier,
to
I'm
save his
literally
Sven if he gets chained on
gonna
jump
flame
by
him
Pango.
relentlessly in
Use it
this.
to protect his tide as
A
well.
I'm gonna flame a grand
Yeah,
finalist
sure.
relentlessly.
But of course, there's gonna
He's
be
buying
an
SNY, it's
eventual
fucking over,
nullifier,
guys.
which
Fuck.
will then be a double dip against E-Blade
He needs
and
nullifier, dude.
the defense matrix.
Yeah.
But that's quite far away, so if he's playing the timing here...
Yeah, it is.
That's
Okay, if Duracho doesn't buy nullifier, guys, I'm exposing a secret about Duracho after this. I'm gonna expose him. Can they get him here? Mickey? Close? Ooh, nice kill. Mickey over-fighting before his BKB is costing him a lot. That's not good.
Came in numbers, especially with Nisha's laser that just does a ridiculous amount of damage at this point.
He's a furry? Well,
Saberlight
everybody knows
needs to
that.
get some
Of
more
course he
gold.
is.
That's
That's
actually
something
the biggest
else.
difference between the teams right now is the fact that Saberlight does not have utility items except his shard, and well, that's not how you get gold.
Not in this mode,
That's how you lose it.
He will fall.
He seems a bit desperate to get his dagger, but I honestly think he
Ooh.
should just be farming it very, very
Almost.
safely instead.
The
This
Saxa
blink
is
a
really
massive
turned
difference
up the
maker
sixth
with
sense
this.
right here.
Look at how Tundra
Bro,
are
I mean,
playing the
Mickey
fight.
needs to
It's
stop
a lot
dying though.
about
I
just
did
getting
glaze him
that
up a
one
bit,
jump with
saying he's
clockwork
playing really
into
well.
vacuum
Now,
follow-up.
Duracho's caught up
And
2k
Tide
net
can
worth on him
completely
while he died
combo break
twice.
this if he
It's
has the
crazy.
blink.
Boxy is alone here. He's defending the Wisdom.
21-minute shrine, of course.
Duracho, does he have BKB? Does he want to go? What the hell is going on?
Okay,
What is going on? What is it? Just TP out, bro.
And now the nightfall away. He's okay.
Huh?
He has learned from the best.
Okay, I mean, Saxa will have to die for this. I think... Okay, I'm just gonna explain what happened. I think Duracho thought that the Muerte ulti lasted like 2 seconds shorter than it usually does. So he just fucked up.
I mean, you still connect.
He wanted to kill Muerta and then TP out, but he realized, what the fuck, the Muerte ulti is still going.
He wanted to get the wisdom, obviously, but Boxy was already in ulti form, and he doesn't want to blink. It's just super awkward.
It looked like he BKB'd.
Got
and
one
was
wisdom at
stunned
least.
That he BKB'd. He just stood there.
Yep, that's
That
the
might
9
be
second
packet
there.
loss,
You
who
got
knows.
about as little value out of that as possible. Well, you did live, but you could have also just not gone. But that's
14,000 net worth Tinker. Like, look at this. He's holding. Why did he press... I mean, what happened to him when he pressed BKB here?
And...
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
And he does go in. It's like, wait, he's still physically immune? That's so weird.
Yeah, that's awkward to say the least.
That was a little bit weird.
This is why, dude, Duracho is one of my favorite.
But I think, like, listen, he's really... It looks really stupid, but he's really scared of Sven blink stunning him. So he wanted to BKB early enough where he doesn't get, like, look stupid and he gets stunned. But late enough where you can still get the kill on Muerta and TP out, you know what I mean? But he mistimed it, that's all. It happens. It kind of makes... He was scared of Sven blink.
Duracho working on the SNY, so wants the status resistance.
A little bit of a mistake. It's fine.
It's definitely going to be a matter of, for him, later down the line in this game, he needs to itemize
Oh my
specifically
god,
against
Tinker farms
So,
fast, bro.
Satanic
And he
is gonna be a
carried
nice
this game,
choice,
though.
he'll remove the laser, at
We have
least
2 nullifier buyers. I really need it on Pango now. I mean, Blink, Eggs, Diffu, Nullifier. It sounds like a good build on Pango. I'm obsessed about this item, I know, guys, but...
to deal with
The
more
Tinky
of these
Winky, I don't see him dying unless they have one. And they're not buying one on
like,
Ratio.
maybe it's a two glass half empty way of thinking.
I'm worried.
But
yeah,
we'll see. He's
into
still
Satanic.
on the SNY. Yes, the Satanic makes a ton of sense, but it is
Here they come, Sven.
perhaps a little bit
BKB. A
concerning
little
because
bit
you gotta
later than
actually
he
have enough
expected, but he got it.
to kill these heroes. Defense matrix.
Ratio has
War
BKB
Cry,
TP if he...
tanky
Oh, the
heroes,
smoke.
so
BKB! BKB! Oh, he did it. My god, he got so much time to do it there. I feel like Mickey was also like stunned when he blinked in. You know what? He had to wait for the blur to break. That's why. He had to wait for the blur to break. It takes a little bit of time.
That's just putting it even farther behind.
Looked silly, but yeah.
Played against the defense matrix.
2 Nightfalls with the first 2 BKBs. Beautiful, Duracho. Now you're replacing Nightfall properly, alright?
Going BKB, Battle Fury, Satanic also sounds kind of meh.
I mean, Duracho is used to going extreme late game, so
yeah, that's true.
Just scheduling ahead of time.
Saberlight got his blink, by the way. He's now buying Ghost Scepter, one of Tide's best solutions to PA with an eventual shard, which he doesn't have yet, but with this Ghost Scepter, he can reliably get off his stuff. Now, for the time being, he's playing against 0 breaks, right? I think right now it's probably not necessary, but he's just planning ahead. But the Nullifier is getting
Easy.
better and better. If he wants Ghost
Third
Scepter,
time's
while
charm,
Nisha
yeah.
has this E-Blade.
Third time is
Say,
the
though,
charm.
I'm struggling to see Tundra take fights right now against this Tinker E-Blade. It's actually really, really good right now. Then all the fires on the way for BZM. Next item for him.
Finishing SNY.
talk about him as
Good
a
SNY
carrier,
game, like in general, of
he's
course.
queuing
You
it up,
have
he's got a shard on the
a few
curve.
blink stuns you gotta deal with.
And it's time to
You don't want to get
prepare for
bursted.
the
And you have Dazzle to
tormentor.
play around, so Dazzle can save you
God,
if you're a
heavens,
little
would you
tankier.
Look at the time.
For me time, but they're
Smoke from
coming.
Liquid.
Oh boy.
And Jab's proud of his team. Says that they are struggling to time the Tormentor. And this time they did it right.
I'm gonna jump Dazzle. They saw him on a ward.
They had the area
Scary
and then they
stuff.
gave it up.
Liquid are not ready for. I'm sorry, Thunder are not ready for this. If they only lose Dazzle, this on, they're pretty fine. He's ditching. Ooh, perfect ditch actually. He broke smoke on Boxy and he got out. Wow.
That was
Gets
half
through
a
the
second
gate.
off dying
That's
there.
crazy.
And yeah, this.
Nice split by Tundra. Fuck the Torment. The second Tormentor is whatever. Compared to the first one, it's literally whatever. Especially... Yeah, especially this game.
We need UI in the game to show us.
This is so weird.
We're too stupid.
Both teams went down there one after the other and they both left and the Tormentor isn't even up.
Yeah, it's a strange.
It's like they... Well, at the very least for Liquid, they got a
Tormentor's
but that was
not
funny.
there anymore.
Okay, I don't know if
I
Jab
think
is
they
proud
mistimed
anymore.
it again, didn't
Clearly
they?
did not.
You're all cut.
Oh, man.
They don't have a sentry for this ward though, so they're seeing right now.
Tundra's trying to come back. They're like, ah!
I think
They don't know about it. Oh, that's a nasty ward position because it's right outside their sentry spot, right? They're gonna Rosh instead, which is the way better
So
objective.
will there be a trade?
God, I love this. It's so funny.
This patch is really delivering. Like this is the
5k lead, but you lost the Aegis for this. Got a decent shard. You know, chat convinced me that to put this Dazzle shard at 8 tier, but but I don't think it's that good, honestly.
Not the best Aegis carrier, but it
I'm
feels like
glad that
Tinker's
Saxa got it.
untouchable right now.
Both that, but also if you look at
Some in
Tundra's
chat wanted it S tier. I think it's
team plan so
garbage
far, they've been
actually. I
jumping
think it's like
Sven more or less
B or
every
D,
time. If he
C
has
or
this
D.
Aegis, he's a very unappealing target.
It's way too situational. Situational does not mean good.
Until he feels confident in the fight and just frontline
Like,
for his team.
Whitemon will never fucking buy it
You
unless
don't have
it's
to worry
late
about
game or
Tinker.
some
It's a
shit.
support hero, guys. It can't be good. There's no way.
If you're getting stunned on Dazzle, only then, bro, you want your shard to do more.
That gets a clueless from here. Tinker is a late game monster.
You talked about how BKB was kind of meh.
What does it do? It lets you use your Notha while you're stunned.
It's I guess the
It does do a little bit more though as well. Okay, it is BKB on Tinker, so BKB E-Blade is a funny Dota 2 combination.
It's
It always worked, but
coverage against Nullifier.
it's kind of stupid
Probably, so.
how you can go scepter yourself while BKB, then it works.
I mean,
It's
Pango
untouchable.
is halfway.
Okay.
It's
Oh shit, this could be big. Saberlighter is gonna find an initiate here. Almost. I don't know if they saw him, it's hard to know, it's nighttime.
Probably a hex from Pango, or excuse me, from
They
Darkseer
got out.
eventually. It covers your bases somewhat against Clockwork. Sure, he can hookshot stun you, but then he can't follow up with anything. It's a very standard item on Tinker. It's just not the best BKB game ever, but it's probably still good enough.
They almost got caught here from the Thunder
He
side.
saw Sonracho, he's gonna do his signature. No need for TP though, saving 100 gold.
6 seconds, and I don't think he's hit a hero with BKB.
He has not.
That is true. Three defensive
That is 3
BKBs.
defensive back-to-back uses.
Back to back to back.
Alright, we're going for late game. Did someone say back to back? 1993, 1994. BZM roll into TP.
And 33 will TP out as well.
Surely he'll use it.
Yes.
Misses the entire wave.
If he got stunned there, he would have died
3
actually.
minutes left on the Aegis. here,
Hook
and the
shot.
hook shot's
Well, this is
gonna
kind of random.
Disrupt Nisha a bit, but he's got the
Blade
E-blade.
mail on Saxa? I don't think
And-
Nisha cares too much.
Yeah, he's fine.
Soxa's just trying to force
Hasted
a
too.
rotation here or bait TPs. He knows there's no potential for a kill there. He would lose that fight every day of the week. I think Darkseer plus Clockwork ganking Tinker
BKB
will
ready
die.
on Whomst? Tinker? Yeah,
so
alright.
they will lose the 2v1.
I don't know how they kill him now.
Gotta be
Mika
a bit
is
more
falling
clever
behind a
about it,
lot.
but
Maybe Tinker is consuming too much
take the bait.
space.
However,
Okay, Dazzle's dead. That's a honest death.
yeah, Tinker level 19, so that's the level 3 ult. Boxy set this.
I wonder if
set up a
Thunder
nice
even
trap
know they're
with
ahead
the
right now.
aggressive
They
ward.
probably don't feel like it. They haven't really taken a single
nice
good
vision
engagement
currently for Team
since the
Liquid.
game fucking started.
Whereas the Tundra side only sitting with the. I believe they only have 1 obs on the map.
Casual Goal Scepter on Saberlight.
Center part. So quite difficult to play nighttime against these heroes when you have no vision for Tundra.
Yeah, but Tundra's
Right,
still
Gorgc
with
switching. He's not going Satanic, he's going Nullifier too.
Oh.
So, yep. Change of plans?
Well, he's 1,000 away. And my guess is that is the point in which Tundra will actually start
Aghanim
fighting.
sucks, huh? Alright, they're really gearing for late game. There's the null. Guys, he changed his mind. Clappy. Maybe 33 told him or something. Don't buy Satanic, get Nullifier. There's 2 Nullifiers. Guys, it's happening. It's fine. Dyrachyo is forgiven. Bazinga is forgiven. Everything is forgiven. They got this game now, I think. Unless, you know, it can get complicated later.
It's a riskier approach, but I actually think it is better, so I do agree with it. But you gotta execute
Oh, Boxy. I was worried for them a little bit.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
They were thinking about it.
You think you have a free kill on a support, and Tinker can always just TP right on top.
Boing.
That's a jetpack.
Oh, nice jetpack, little bro. Have taste the anchor. Stay to the floor.
Jetpack to carry the anchor as well, so
Jesus.
Be a nice buff to Clockwork.
Countdown Tinker ain't bad. Breaks PA. Yeah, it could be good. I wonder if he's gonna think of it though. Like, I feel like nobody remembers that this item exists. But yeah, it could be viable. That's a break on it.
Tide is very low on net worth, but the silver lining here is as long as Saberlight can get off a good anchor and his
Then
Ravage,
MKB ready. Yeah.
his job is done, and we'll see it right now.
Look at that. Saberlight did a little sneaky move there. The anchor's there. BZM won't get roll off. He's dead. Ay. First death of the game. Sneaky by Saberlight, swapping in and out of his Vlads, so it wouldn't show on the wave. Well played, well played.
Yeah, 1 minute, but no wave.
8 toss on Dyrachyo. Do the thing, Dyrachyo, do the thing.
Oh yeah.
And
Phantom strikes away.
oh wait, why? Oh, you don't have TP. You don't have TP. He needs to run badly. Ooh, that's important, but he might not be alive still. The anchor is coming. They're coming. It's coming. Ah! That anchor though. Someone hit it. He can't. Oh, he died. No way. Oh, they're falling apart on Tundra. 3 nullifiers. They can't fight. They're getting exposed. The TP is crazy here. Holy shit. Easy TP. You saw 33 raise his eyebrow a little bit. He was surprised himself, honestly.
He's hit 1 hero 1 time with BKB.
Yeah, he had Grave on the Dazzle there. He just forgot, I guess.
It's like a good way to
Did someone needed to help him hit the anchor too? That's
ensure your
sad.
job security. I think being arguably the best position 5 of the tournament, if that's not good enough for you, then also got to suck up to 33 here too.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, the Grave 33 instead of Dyrachyo. I see how it is.
And I heard he has
Grave the boss man.
So there's the Ravage into anchor. Kind of cut it a little bit close there, did Saberlight, but it's fine.
No, it's clean. It's clean.
Yeah, BZM.
He's not happy. 1 death and he's feeling it, bro. You gotta relax your nerves, Bazinga. You gotta relax him. Think of Sheldon and Big Bang Theory. Bazinga it up. 1 hit on that anchor, please. That's annoying.
Blink Gush anchored him without the Grave going off.
Yeah.
And, well, they did save 33. As we covered, they actually did run out of every single stun they had.
Yep.
Tide Shard is so often such a huge part of these games. This 33 and Saksa are
Oh shit. That's rough. BKB used by 33 and TP. That's the 4th Nightfall of the game, right? Or 3rd?
Found
No,
the
one.
one possible spot to get stuck. But he did have the harpoon to get down with. I didn't even know
There's
you could
way
get
too many
stuck on
spots
that
to get stuck
corner
nowadays, dude.
Behind that tree. That's new tech. Well, or anti-tech. Don't do that. Tower down.
Shard ready on Mickey. That's big. Works against the nullifiers that are coming out.
Will be cleaned up.
It's looking rough right now. They had a good chance, but they must miss their timing on Tundra.
If you don't have amazing catch heroes, enjoy taking care of the waves all game.
It looks stupid, Tinker, though, right? Like, even if you have the nullifier now, it doesn't even help, because he has BKB. How do you kill him?
Real talk, killing Nisha probably requires PA, Pango, and Clock. Because he's super tanky, he has 40 armor, 3,000 health, E-Blade BKB.
Slow game, but it's not boring. I think it's a fun game. We see something different this game too with the Tinker carry. The Tundra are stalling. They're gonna smoke right now, but it's one of those giga obvious smokes. 5-man smoke from the base, so it's slow, and I think a team like Liquid is not gonna fall for this.
The hook shot. But that was like a solo, like you're just playing
Right,
around.
it was just poke, and you saw the translocator at play immediately. Just bounced him out of the cogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't even a real attempt. Well, they might go for a real attempt now as they're smoked up as 4.
Dire scan. You
deficit
know they're up there.
The 2 nullifiers are available, and it's time to strike now, but you need to find a good angle. And Boxy can just kind
Saberlight sitting behind.
If he gets his ulti
Boxy,
out,
you don't want to go on Boxy in case he gets his ulti out, and he does. Saberlight whiffs Ravage completely. They nullified the Tinker. He still has his BKB. He BKB'd, but Insania's dead instead. This is not a bad fight. Boxy's dying. Holy shit. Nice grave. Oh my god. Mikke, who wins the man fight? P or Mikke? It's close. Dracho won. And then he got lasered in the face. He's tinkering, Monka. 33 uses Halberd on him, so he can't hit the cogs. He's ran out of mana. That's how you kill Tinker. He ran out of mana.
Team up to try to take him out. He is so tanky though. My goodness.
Damn, he actually ran out of mana. Wow, what a fight by Tundra. What a fight. That was perfect roll in by BZM. And also the worst possible Ravage you can ever imagine.
I don't think anyone in his team was truly in danger.
Saberlight, you gotta play a bit patient. 8k damage done by only Tinker. Sven only did 2.8, huh? Saberlight was impatient because Boxy was baiting, bro. You gotta trust him to press ulti there. And then you have way more time to, like, fix the fight, you know?
Finally, they find a way to kill Mickey and develop the fight and survive the onslaught. You're gonna see the replay here, so...
Like here, I get it, he wants to but who is he ravaging? 33 didn't even really initiate. He just blinked in and realized Boxy ultied and then ran out. Great play by 33 as well, by the way, worth noting. Did not blow his load there, he just chilled. It was very smart. That vacuum there was nasty because Mickey held his BKB way too long as well.
The fist fight to Durachi just barely.
Bzz.
So 5 for 2 for Tundra, a big swing. But it also showcases the strength of Liquid's lineup if things go right.
Well, it's funny
disaster.
because they kind of just ignored Visha, right? That seems to be their strategy, is kill everybody else.
That's going to work for now. Eventually he'll get a Dagon, then it'll get worse, but...
Yeah.
Boxy will be forced to use the ult
but for
again,
what?
and with that Tundra
Dogs are there on time. Not letting him blink.
Saberlight TP's
They're making sure he doesn't blink. Wait, there's the roll-in on Boxy. They want to kill Boxy here. Oh, big back wall on 3. Are you serious? With hookshot combo. Are you serious? What an insane combo, dude. Wow, we need a replay on that. That was beautiful. Noxa and 33, the GOAT fucking duo. They're like the I don't know anything about football, but they're like what's that fucking guy's name? Fuck, I wish I knew the guy's name.
Well, it was 3 pins.
I forgot his name. Tom Hardy? No, guys, come on. What's the name? No, the other football, the American one.
We bowl with 1 pin.
Brady and Gronk. Yeah, it's Brady. That was some Brady and Gronk shit. Look at this. He hook shots right on a 3-man vacuum.
And this is you can see the mindset, right? They're just kiting Pierce the Veil. They're just waiting. And then eventually...
Look at this hook shot. Look at this hook shot. Boom! Stun all 3. With Bazinga coming in, Bazingaing them. Goddamn. You know what I mean. American football. I'm trying to be nice to the Americans in chat, alright? I got you guys. I got you. I know you guys everybody makes fun of football, but I got you.
So he cannot blink. And then PA, he doesn't
The synergy is out of control.
It's kind of crazy. They're only 4k up despite winning those 2 fights and killing Roche.
Yeah, it was 4K
I thought
before that.
I thought that would be more than this.
It was the same, yeah.
But
maybe the net worth.
Okay. Net worth. I mean, game is back in Tundra's control a little bit. That was very big.
Okay. And we didn't cover this.
This is maybe where Tinker Inexperience gonna kick in for Nisha. I mean, I'm sure he hasn't played it here a lot, right? Whitemon? Yeah, Yule yourself, little bro.
Finally gets to use the Yule to stay alive here. Good.
Oh, he gets rewarded with the shard, so he can use Nothel Projection.
Nothel Projection. It's also increase your healing done while in Nothel Realm. 20%. It's something. So if you Nothel and then Holy Lock it, it's quite a lot of healing amp.
Yes.
Okay.
That is good. Maybe it is 8 tier after all. That is 20%, decent number.
When you're in Nothel Projection, it should change the
let's see, Boxy, Aghanim.
Realm.
Who's catching who here?
Oh
my god, help! Help!
They spot him. They're kind of ignoring each other.
Hookshot missed? Bro, everyone's panicking. This is looking like a Herald review pub right here. Okay, there we go.
33 is going to jump in with the Shivas. Boxy will have to pop the ult. No real reinforcements.
Yule, look at that. The Nothel Projection Yule pays off.
He's going to get to the they're very hesitant to go on him.
They got him.
Assume somebody's coming, but no. BZM with the shield crash, Aghanim Scepter. 60% accuracy, or my boy Saksa. Not bad.
There are a lot of spells that's not bad. For hookshot, I would say that's under par.
Not bad.
Honestly,
60% is
spell
fine.
that should just kind of sit there most of the time.
Why are you always so negative?
Oh, 60% is most of the time, technically speaking, Sindering. Shut up, Shannon. I know, but it should be more than 60.
Wait, Sindering got that wrong. He said it was under par.
That he sucks.
If you say under par, isn't that a good thing in golf?
Did Whitemon have one?
Okay, Whitemon. Can he get out
He
of this?
fucked up. He's called Saksa bad, but in a bad way, right?
He was hanging around here completely on his own. I'm not really sure what the play was.
Was it? Did Boxy have the gem right
No.
before? Is that why they had two?
No wait,
Perhaps.
one under par. How does that mean?
stolen?
Maybe he was right.
Maybe it was just stolen.
Over par
Well,
bad.
Xenia
Okay,
gets
never
back his
mind
own
then.
here.
Sinderen was right.
Okay.
Still though, I still think
originally a
60% is
that's
fine of a
carrying now,
hookshot.
but
Come on.
I'm not sure if
Like,
that
what
was
the fuck?
immediately lost.
That one time he hit 3 heroes, that should count as fucking
Gorgc
three
Satanic,
hook
almost
shots
complete.
in the stats. Under par is good. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and the question
So I
is,
was
what
right.
does he go for
Sinderen was
after
wrong,
that?
right?
I mean, Battle Fury will start to
Under
lose
par
a bit
is
of
good,
luster,
right?
I
Sinderen
guess,
said
at some point.
it's under par, and then he said it should be higher, right?
have shard?
So he thought under par meant bad.
He does not.
That's a lot of questions.
He does not have shards, so the break against
Someone in
Saberlight
chat said
will always
under
be
par.
pretty valuable.
Yeah, I mean, you want to buy shard regardless.
Which one is the truth?
Damage, right? It's also part of
Yo,
your burst
Monsters and
combo.
Summon. Who was right, me or Sinderen,
Will
guys?
the Dota caster
I think that
play
should
the
just be
game
his next
from time
purchase
to time?
regardless.
Yeah, I think
Honestly.
Is under par
Dyrachio,
good?
you know.
It's also a powerful item against Sven. Even if he has high armor, it's still,
Over
you know, you
par,
get that extra little bit of
meaning.
damage that in late game situations, sometimes 500 damage wins the entire
Above
game.
par
And
is better than usual. Okay, so Sinderen was right. I don't know, I got baited by chat. I don't know what to think, bro. Dyrachio, what are you doing? Okay, he has Aegis. Fine. He's baiting. Just get through the portal, guys.
Another Dyrachio type play incoming.
Who knows what that
Saberlight's
was
just
all
gonna
about.
blink away. So he gives up the Aegis
Make it a little
basically for
24.
free.
6 deaths on Sven this game. Oh, 33. Bye bye.
Beat him down to a pulp.
Run away, boy. He was kind of alone.
Can't get back in. Tundra getting the hell out.
And this is why they say
Maybe in
never
golf I'm
walk
right.
through
Let's just hope so.
waterways alone, Shannon.
And they're gonna find Whitemon as well. Dead in the water. Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Either way,
Point
though,
out that
60%
Sven
is
does
fine.
not have a crit. So
Right when I
he can
started
do way
downing the
harder than
Mickey
that.
Sven, he pops off like this again. Right when I doubted.
Out
These
of
teams are
position.
very evenly
There's no
matched.
other way
Nice to
put
see.
it, right? For 33, he was in the middle of the water with no allies around, no grave in sight.
Let's.
Under par is good. You're right, bro. Yeah, I don't trust chat anymore. I'm just being like dent get and question mark when I repeat what chat's saying. I don't know, bro.
Rolling Thunder.
It's fine.
Force out another
Wasn't that big of a deal
ult from
anyway.
Boxy, who gets E-bladed as if that's gonna stack.
I'll say I don't like that line of thinking because this is also how a lot of pub games justify their mistakes. Was like you were out of
Under
position
par
first.
equals good.
So
Subpar,
what? You know, like
bad.
don't
But
make it
Sinderen did say under par.
Out of position first, and then trying to
He
make
didn't
up
say
for it another
subpar.
way. So
Did
yeah,
he?
it's another mistake, but trying to rectify the situation, take advantage of, you know, Dyrachio dying there. I think that's a very valid way to think of it.
Why is Sinderen still allowed to commentate? That's what I'm saying. After that golf reference, maybe we need to cancel him, guys. It's
They
true.
both made a mistake, and that's it. But
Hex ready on Saberlight. Okay. Hex Refresher Tide looks crazy here.
It's a domino effect, Cinder.
That's true. That is true.
As we have a Hex now for Saberlight.
And I'm pretty sure if they're having an internal argument right now, Whitemon is saying 33. I think you're right. I tried to grave you, but I couldn't reach.
Now, Whitemon is saying, don't worry about Tinker.
Octarini. BZM had the saddest Pango game yesterday, but today he's getting to play the game. Dyrachio is 1-5 this game, but he's doing fine. His net worth is okay. But BZM is 9 kills, 1 death, 9 assists. Yesterday he couldn't play because of a Pango late game. I'm sorry, Puck. But this game he actually gets to play a bit, so... I'm not sure what he's supposed to buy this game, though. It looks hard.
Get both now with this inventory. If you're running Yashikaya, you can't do both. And as far as I'm concerned, the ultimate late game Tinker build has Hex and Dagon 5. So maybe this Yashikaya will be sold eventually.
Alright, chat, we don't need to talk about the par anymore.
They're not going to find anybody, not outright at least. Trying to make...
Oh, that might have been Malrine. Was that Malrine? That was Malrine's Pango. Dude, Jesus, I'm fucking... My brain is tripping today, boys.
Nisha is so far ahead.
Abyssal on 33, Abyssal on Pango soon.
Like 10
Gonna be hard to play Sven. I don't think Sven has an SNY, does he either? So those batches last a long time.
internally.
That's one
among
thing
the
you can
ranks,
do against the
rolls, but
E-bladed and BKB Tinker guys. You can just Abyssal. At least it's something, right?
Get it. He will walk forward. It will obviously be nullified off immediately if the fight breaks out. But Duracho,
he wants to use this damage room.
Just ran out.
Hook shot. Ooh, they got Insania, but he has buyback.
Delete Insania off the face of the earth. Rolling Thunder now.
Boxy got ulti off. BKB ultis, but it's predictable. Duracho is like, fight me then, little bro. Fight me. He's winning the fight on Duracho. Oh, the Ravage on Duracho, but the Grave? That's random. He needs to see that. Sven, 1 second. No. Mick is losing to the wall. Oh, the poison touch. The urn. They can't finish him. They're just over-obsessed killing him. They're all dying because of it. Oh my god, the anchor. What a fight by Liquid. Wow.
The rest of his team gets out. That's because it's only one hero. Double gem.
Mick survived. Come on. That's crazy, dude.
Night and day getting a good Ravage, right? He just waited. This time around, Saber learned from his previous fight.
Yeah, Saber, yeah, they did learn actually. That was a good Ravage.
Full on high impact Ravage on PA +1.
How did Mickey live, dude?
And then they immediately, that's the problem for Duracho. He already used his Satanic. He's just
Roll to kill the wave?
So
wait, or to kill Mickey maybe even?
Really
not that far off.
BZM trying to stall things out here.
Yeah, he's trying.
The anchor!
This could become problematic actually, even within his own base.
The high ground, uses his shard. Mickey jumps
Help!
in. Laser will continue a lot of damage. There's the
Hook shot. Can they kill Mickey? He's deep. The shield by Tinker. Shield. The Cox. It's not enough. Mickey died. Wow, what a play by Tundra. They used 2 buybacks, but that's worth it, dude. Oof, that was close. Kelly Gifrian, thanks for 56 months.
If you were a tortellini, would you eat yourself?
Yes, no doubt about it. Tortellinis are very tasty.
Yeah, very eager to go there. And you're going to see the replay here. So
how did he live here, bro?
The amplified damage rune had just expired
On Mickey.
when the fight broke
The
out.
nullifier and the Yule. Maybe they wasted that a little bit.
Once again,
Perfect timing on BKB on Duracho.
And these 6 seconds, you just need to survive them. You can see Mickey
And he survived it just barely. Boom, Ravage.
And now this
Perfect Grave. But where's team? 33 is too low to join, I guess.
Very late wall, by the way. I'm not sure why that
Yeah, if you got the wall off sooner, maybe.
Could have maybe been a difference maker.
Man, so close.
Boom, boom.
Mickey's staying alive, though.
Bazinga didn't help finish him? No, he didn't actually. Insania dieback though, but yeah. Maybe one swashbuckle with a bash was all they needed and it would have been easy collapse there. Fine. That's a mild annoyance for 33. That's not too bad.
Yep.
So no sheep stick unless he wants to do some backpack shenanigans.
I think the Dagon is better anyway. You have a lot of control. You're playing with Ice Path, you're playing with 2 Ravages.
Dagon 5 coming,
Your
Monk.
carry has a stun in this game.
A lot of buttons for Nisha to press now, though.
The control department, and what you want is when your impact stuns hit, you want somebody to die immediately.
Smoke from Tundra, looking for a fight.
We'll get Roche.
Roche.
Maybe they will. This is not the fastest Roche
Yeah,
ever.
we got TPs coming in. Mickey making his way over. Has everything available. Saberlight HP. Saberlight in the pit in the spot that he should not be. That's a no-no spot.
Yeah, that's a bag abuse spot right there. Bag abuse. He was hiding in the bag abuse.
Actually, got the crazy rockets.
Now Tundra did get a nice warm-up for stalling out Roche for
So
3
it's a
minutes
spot in Roche pit where you can't see.
So
You can't see him.
Duracho. He's gonna try to go on to Nisha. Has the nullifier applied.
Nisha.
That translocator is so annoying to deal with. He's gonna get
Yeah,
away just
can't
fine.
kill him.
And Liquid,
XDD Tinker, I'm out of here.
Perhaps bounce. As BZM gonna get the shield crash, but he is completely surrounded right now.
Oh my god, BZM. He got graved, but he's anchored and everything. I don't think there's a way to live here. Mick is getting to hit freely. Abyssal try to save him, but 33 is also just got bashed in counter. Insania does die in the back. Okay. Maybe this is a cook fight. Duracho's killed 2 supports. He has to kite though, the Tinky Winky. Oh, he's dead. Nice, the E-Blade saving him a bit. Jumping out, he doesn't have Satanic. He's dead. Grave. Hog. Not doing any damage on Saberlight. Too much damage block. God, this looks so annoying. 2 tanky fucks and a tinkering the fight. Oh my god. Nisha is having so much fun.
Yeah, if that's what they want. They could even think about getting multiple lanes here. Nisha can start pushing out the waves, but they might just get everything one after
Yeah,
the
worst
other.
case scenario to start that fight though, let's be honest. BZM needs to get the roll off, or they have no fight. It's just no way they fight, no way.
Assist you in doing this, but these are valuable seconds that perhaps could
What is this play by BZM though? Can someone explain what that was? Okay, someone explain what was that by BZM? Check him.
Start to finish, anchor, stun.
Check his PC, bro. He's a Bogdanov.
He genuinely did not cast a spell. He was alive
Should
for
mean
10
he's
seconds, but he
unbribable.
couldn't do anything.
But I'm not sure anymore.
Very unfortunate.
What was that? He just blinked into 5. He thought he rolled? I mean, he must have thought he
Is this
rolled.
a problem that you could have solved yourself through having a BKB potentially?
Or he thought he would press roll up in time, but he was so slow. Are you telling me BZM, young blood, 18 years old, can't press roll up before Saberlight Bleak ravages him there? That's crazy.
This thing is...
It's insane.
Technically, it's okay to do that play, by the way, but you have to roll up instantly.
Top 15 maybe right now. It's crazy.
Ooh, he's about. Oh, I was about to punch somebody.
A set of racks in the mid lane for
Almost.
Liquid. 33 not up for 26 seconds. No buyback
more
here.
than that. They're just
Oh
gonna
boy.
keep going. These 20 seconds is easily.
Two sides is fine. It's
For
whatever.
the time being, but if they're fully set up, keep in mind Tide also has refresher shard off that Roche. I mean, how on earth are you gonna?
Yeah, refresher Tide. Okay. That is not looking good. 2 racks is down, alright. It's not the end of the world. It's already 50 minutes in, so it doesn't matter that much.
There it goes.
Trying to continue their dominance.
One thing worth noting, Tundra haven't killed a single tier 2 though.
But everybody at this tournament effectively. In this playoffs, they lost 1 game to Aurora. That's it.
Yep.
They've been undefeated since.
Yeah, they should have lost 2 games to Aurora, by the way, on Liquid. That was crazy to think about. Toronto Tokyo could have put them in lower bracket, but he didn't.
Long-range engagement onto Mickey. Nullifiers on.
They're not actually that close. Racho, good poke.
Rolling Thunders can provide a little.
He has Aegis though, bro. No. Oh, nice back wall, kinda.
Poison touch hacks as BZM gonna
The anchor on Bazinga is annoying.
left number 1 potentially. Can he stay alive? The E-blade will be there, but still
They got him. What's happening to Bazinga though? He's fine.
be able to take out the Aegis finally.
33 is trying to bail. He's still alive. 4 staff. Saberlight's looking. He's looking. He got it. Only on one guy. All right. He has another ravage though. It's fine.
Got out so fast.
Oh, Doraccio. Don't speak to.
I feel like these Muerta fears, they're like helping the enemy half of the time. It feels like it's kind of fake impact.
Oh, it's because he has AoE surge talent on Darkseer. That's how they got out.
Ah, yeah, that's pretty good. Trying to.
They're poking. Last racks, by the way. Saxa no buyback. Oh boy. They're going. They're trying to finish him. He got Satanic off of Mickey, the Abyssal. But the E-Blade, the BKB combo, too strong. He gets fucking healed somehow. I don't even know how he got healed, but he got healed. Oh, it's over. It's over. They're gonna get cooked this fight. There's the Saberlight though, Ravage. 2 dead, 2 buybacks. Duracho also has buyback. They will get boxy, I guess. That's it though. Wait, they're fighting still? It's crazy. Still alive on 33, just needs a bit of help. But he can't. Liquid did it, dude. That was a close game though. That was a pretty good game after all. A little bit slow at the start, but I thought for a second Thunder might have it. All I know is, the next 4 games, guys, if there goes to 5, never ever is Tinker getting through no matter what. I guarantee it. He's just not getting through. The Tinky Winky is too strong. Big mental edge for Liquid too now. They've won with a weird pick. They're trying to fight back, but we know it's over. There's not enough damage to kill them. Boney, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you.
Damn, I'm ready to see some damage numbers.
What a smoke. What a smoke show.
Ridiculous output from both Mickey and Nisha. Truly carrying this
Damn,
game
dude.
in tandem. 11-1
PA, Dazzle, Pango, all these heroes. And one little man with machines. Graph check. Guys, it's the best. The white man always does the long water sip with the graph check.
And Nisha with a masterclass.
He's just holding the bottle to his face while checking the graph.
Nice. 1,000 damage. Mickey on the 46.
Yeah.
Pretty damn
The machine is correct.
was just game 1 of this best
Sip
of
it up,
5,
sip
and
it
that
up.
was quite the show we
I'm surprised
had,
Tinker
and
went
I
through
do
game
think
1 though,
that
because
Tinker
even
might
if
be
Nisha
back
didn't
to
have
the
this
bad side
performance
of
or whatever
things,
else,
'cause
right?
boy, that's
I think
something that
that
I do
the
not
Insania
want to
Tinker
see
is the
in
one
a
that
lot of
usually gets
games
banned,
unless
right?
I'm only watching it,
I
not
guess there's
in it.
one
Tinker,
answer
This was fun though.
to
Yeah, I mean,
the
fact that Nisha, after what, 4 years of not playing mid Tinker,
to the mid
brings it
Tinker and
back,
one answer to
Tundra
the
giving them the Tinker
5
as well,
Tinker,
so
because
grand
Tundra planned
finals,
for
the
this, but
draft,
not
the
for
meta, it's
exactly
gonna
this, you know what I
develop,
mean?
and now they've shown it in the core role. It's
Need to
probably gonna get banned.
devour.
Yeah,
Stay
we saw
hungry,
different
we
paths chosen
devour.
by NTS this time around. Nisha's like, I want to play for myself. I'm playing against Phantom Assassin and Clockwork, so
It was a
I
pretty
will
close
be
game
going
though.
for Translocator.
What was that
as my
heal in last
fastest
fight? You know
choice,
what?
which
Good
makes a lot of
question.
sense. So
Must have been a
you
big
randomly,
Lotus, I'm
blink,
guessing.
Into the direction towards your base, of
But it
course,
was big on
it
this
makes
event, it's
you
true.
very difficult to
I got
catch,
breakfast,
and,
guys. Here we
some
go.
of these
I'll show you
fights,
guys.
the execution from
My
Tundra
high quality
was
HD cam.
really, really good, but
We got
also
3
Team
meatballs,
Liquid, like
homemade
when you
meatballs,
see
some
Nisha
avocado and
Liquid
egg.
paired up together when they're locking
A
into
fairly
Guardian,
decent
this
breakfast
fight
today. I
is
don't think
gonna
I'll have
show
any
that
complaints in my
Mickey
chat,
is running
except for
out
the
of
fact
advantage
that
a little
there's
bit, and then
barbecue
guess
sauce
what?
on
Tinker comes in,
everything.
Full HP, full mana, he's ready to clean up.
But also look at the minimap in these highlights, right? The tier 2 towers for Liquid are still alive. Like during the draft, we said against Tinker, you have to break down the map. The fact that Liquid still keep all the outer towers, but the important ones alive, protecting their jungle, protecting all the moves. Every
Need
fight
carbs?
was
Well,
so
I got-
drawn out that even if Tundra was to win a fight, they can never really get the advantage.
I got the
of
avocado,
anything
right?
else,
Isn't
and
avocado
Liquid
carbs? No, it's pretty
constantly
fatty
breaking
actually, you're right.
Finding pickoffs.
Yeah, I might need... I will be hungry later.
To the highest
Usually when I don't get carbs, I get hungry. This was a crazy fight by BZM. I don't know what that was.
This was a little spooky for Team Liquid a couple of times.
Yeah, I think for Tundra,
I guess he
to see the
really
fight, they
trusted
had
his
to
roll
play
up.
on
He just didn't press it.
stabilizing Ravage, and also just drawing out the resources of Liquid. If you can get Tinker to low
That's
mana,
my guess.
then you have that ability to force him back to base. He has to rearm.
Arthritis
teleport
gonna get
again,
Tinker
he
player?
can't
That's
E-blade,
the
he
ultimate
can't use
revenge,
his
yeah.
spells, But that's very, very difficult. You're really hoping Liquid just
Only
doesn't
1 year
execute
left
the moment.
for
The
next
amount of
badge.
explosive damage
Gym
they have
stream
with
when?
the Sven, with the Tinker.
Yeah, that's a
you're
good question.
you're
We'll
waiting
figure
for the
that out.
Liquid misplay rather than Tundra
We were
being able
gonna
to
do
set
it with
perfect
the
fight.
guys from Liquid, but literally,
talk a little bit Lacoste. I mean, you wanna talk
literally,
about itemization,
they're
and
at
I
a
think
tournament
in
all
this
the
game in
time, so it's
particular,
impossible.
You want to talk about the itemization of the Darkseer first, because he went for full Abyssal Blade.
He did. This is basically, I love the way he was thinking about the game, what he needs to do. So they wanted to do something about Mickey once he jumps in with the Blink BKB. You have no abilities other than hook shot.
It's a smart choice. The Abyssal was good by 33.
He goes in, he blinks in with the Abyssal Blade, locks him down. He has quite a lot of
But yeah,
attack speed on Darkseer.
it's not enough.
thanks to
They
the
don't have enough
fast
damage
set, so
as well
you
in the
might
end.
need to, like,
Especially if
score an
BZM didn't have a
extra
good fight.
dash here and there.
Hey,
You also
Gorgc,
had
we need the
Pangolier with
best
the basher,
Imotome
so
back.
this was the idea.
Can you sign an
something
executive
new. I
order
don't
to
think
add
I've
it?
seen it before. Nice thinking,
Hacker?
but in the
Nah,
end,
we're
it
not
wasn't
adding
enough.
Omi, bro. We're not adding
They
him.
only killed him once.
Look at these stats. XPM 1200, GPM 942,
1200
755
the
last hits,
XPM?
90%
Are you
participation,
serious?
69,359
Holy shit.
hero damage.
What are those
Like,
stats?
if
That's
you
like
could
close
ask
to
for an
world
MVP,
record
like,
XPM right there. What the
that's gonna
fuck?
be the
In a
answer every
grand
single time.
finals of any tier 1 tournament, is that the world record
we
XPM?
talked
It might
about-
be.
You know, getting Nisha last pick.
Yeah.
And how that was a good winning
Does
strategy.
this count as a last pick though? Because like you first pick bait
XPM
to
wise
make
is
it support,
crazy.
and then you last pick change it to core. Or are we reaching?
I know. I do think this actually does count. I mean, surely.
Yeah. No.
Because you don't reveal your Nisha pick until last.
Exactly, and that is just such a scary thing, especially because it's so many years, and it's not like he only had 3 games of Tinker before this, so it's not as if it's like wow, you know, it's like some incredible.
Is Medusa Axe a
old
counter to
school
Axe?
legacy
The Tinker
heroes
Axe?
bring it back.
Nah,
It's
fuck
like
that shit,
some
bro.
casual 3-pick Tinker pro play.
I don't think it does anything.
4 years later, crushing.
Well, wait. Well, let's take a look at a snapshot of the game around the minute 39 mark. I believe people said no 30-minute mark. There
30.
you go. The carry.
Yeah, there's a big difference already because Phantom Assassin, she got a gank like 13
She was
14
ahead.
minutes in the game. Her items got delayed, especially Battle Fury, which is something you want to have as soon as possible. And we can look
But
at
she's
the
ahead here,
numbers.
Lacoste.
Sven already, in terms of hero damage, he's doing so much more. This was even before he did get MKB.
So much
but he's
more?
the one holding the Aegis. A lot of times you don't see the transformation heroes holding him, but they decided to give it to Mickey instead because they still wanted him to survive because there is potentially a chance that he's going to die. But Mickey overall, I like how kind of fearless he played. He was blinking in, knowing that he's going to be getting that.
I don't think the
status
carries
resistance,
did shit in the
and
early
also
game.
knowing
Pre 30
that,
minutes.
With the Warcry, there was no dispel relatively early on, and he did pick up a relatively early shard on Sven.
And to reflect on that as well, like the PA with her build, it's so difficult to
Infinitely more.
when you're getting ran at, right? Like we just saw BZM die, and now he's in mid
I
lane.
think Lacoste was expecting to see a different timing of the game. Like 20 minutes in, Sven was way ahead, right? Something like that. But not
and you're
30.
having to utilize that BKB to disengage. And for Liquid, the only times the game got a little difficult was the fact that they didn't hit the spells in mid. Tinker already using BKB.
BZM did really good mid this game. I don't want to say mid diff that bigly, but
multiple times.
But yeah, it of course, you know, Tinker was a big problem.
Difficult. You're hoping for, again, the misplays from Liquid rather than Tundra being able to always construct that fight.
This was the only time they were able to kill Tinker, and they had to kill almost everybody first and hope that Saberlight doesn't come in.
It's hero diff? Yeah, it's more like hero than player thing,
Yeah,
this game.
Best. It was not enough, but you could see the power.
There was, I mean, there were opportunities for Tundra to win this game, though, for real.
Heal bomb as well from Dazzle, goes almost back to full HP and full mana. We haven't seen it too much in the previous fights because they were losing those fights, but definitely something to think of. And we talked about Liquid's draft. It did feel like this draft was very well executed in terms of throwing this curveball with the
What do you have to say to your Muslim fan base here in Islamabad?
Doing the same thing again.
Keep it Thompson, keep it halal.
It does feel like this Tinker.
My brother.
Not many teams.
Nisha's been beasting the past few days. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to Nisha. He's hitting his second prime.
You already have an advantage, and coming into the second game, they also might have something spicy coming out.
Yeah, and if you want to see the second game, which you do, and we all do, you stick around. We'll have a short break. We'll be back.
The human body was built to move.
No, it was built to be an esports athlete. Come on, man.
12 hours a day. It's time your
12 hours? Try 16.
Good morning,
Bro.
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
And rookie numbers. Alright. Let's geo-guess a little bit. We haven't geo-guessed at all today. Daryl. We did Wordle already, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm hard stuck at my rating right now, but I feel like I am on the up and up a little bit, right? A little bit. I need to get 1200 to rank up. That's crazy, bro. Giga hard stuck. Ovini, thanks so, man. Is it 1200 rating? There must be some kind of different rating system. One way yield.
Master Gorgc.
There were some. Ugh. It was a hair. My hair though, but yeah. Still. We're somewhere in America. Looks kind of cold, but I think that's a bait.
But I was quite young, and I was playing Guild Wars 1. And in
Guild
Guild
Wars
Wars 1, you had 8 characters.
One way yield. Where is it? I mean, if that Colorado, it feels a bit Coloradian, right? I mean, but probably a bit more in the north. What about close to Montana? Too close to Montana.
Latin words for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know.
I was a bit Coloradian. Should have gone more south. It was pretty snowy though. I wasn't sure.
English book that you could like translate.
Actually, Texas? What the
So I
fuck?
just went through that and I picked words that I thought sounded cool, like insane, and then insane in Latin was insania.
Oh.
So that's where that came from.
Hmm.
Well, there you go. All right. Do you think it reflects you in any
Children.
way? Like your gameplay? No.
Wow, look at the curves on
I
that.
had 8 nicknames.
I've
I
never
had
seen
8
such
different
a
characters with different names, and it could have
specific
been any of them that became like the one that stuck.
picture
It
like
just
that.
happened to be this one.
What are you happy that it didn't stick with? What's one that was terrible?
Opetayate.
Like all real bad.
Hello, Ace. You're packing up. How'd you get your name, Ace? Where'd it come from?
I don't know. It looks sounds kind of.
Counter-Strike. Explain.
Like when I was a young Google.
I don't know. Somewhere close to Finland, I think.
When you kill everybody, it's called Ace.
Estonia. I was thinking Estonia, but
I always kill everybody.
I clicked in the fucking river, bro.
Stole it?
I stole it.
From whomst?
I stole it from my neighbor.
What?
Okay, so the story goes like I
Mm.
was playing a role-playing game. My dad was the
Where the
lead
vibes at? Where the vibe? What is that flag?
12 years old. And
Feels
also
kind of
the name my
classic
brothers,
Austria though.
my
Just fucking
neighbors,
rock it in.
And my neighbor named his mage.
Classic Austria.
And then I thought this is
Ooh, the
this is unique
neighbors.
as a mage. I
Kobe
named my
Bryant from the
Warcraft
Laker.
mage,
It
Zip.
was fucking
And then,
Switzerland.
I
Come
named
on,
my
dude.
Heroes of New Earth account Sibe at some point.
He's lucky.
And then it just kind of stuck with me, and people started calling me Sibe, like a nickname, and then ever since then it's just been who I am, basically.
Nah, whatever. Let's Portugal it up.
Stole it from someone too, actually.
Doesn't look very coastal.
Oh, it was like a website for Counter-Strike 1.6, like back in the day.
Wait, let's just make sure.
.com or something.
Wow.
It was like a weird thing. So I think he got it from there, probably. And then I
Yeah,
saw
that's
it.
it. That's definitely Portuguese.
Maybe it was
Viseu.
stolen all the way back from a real wizard or something, you know?
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Even if it's only 200 damage, I'm a little bit salty about that.
Yes, well, we'll look it up. I'm sure history buffs, please get us
Here we
the
go.
origin of Zibe.
I just went to my game room and my parents was watching Sherlock.
Your game?
And I heard like it's elementary Watson, and so I just took Watson.
Wow, which Sherlock? What version? Like the old ones, the new ones, the
I just
BBC?
heard it, I didn't see.
Wow, incredible.
You only heard. Bro, where am I? Where am I? Seriously. I don't know. I'm going South Africa, bro. Oh fuck, we lost.
We're getting ready for
Oh
the
my god, it
second
was
game
it
of our
was
best of 5
Indonesia.
grand
What the hell?
finals. Team Liquid
That's
versus
crazy.
Tundra. And Team Liquid has
Could have
had
killed him there.
fantastic success against Tundra in 2025, but yet Tundra has not been able to take a single game. And game one
Kobe
was no
Bryant
different,
from
but
the
I will
Lakers.
say it was
Now that's
incredibly
paper.
close. We're about to head into game number 2, and I think Lacoste, when I would look at previous games,
Is it the come to Brazil or not moment? Motel E Bar da Chapada. Bro, listen. That's Portuguese. That's Portuguese, right? It's on the south though.
One way or the other, it was so even.
Is it? Yeah, it's south.
It definitely was a close game. I think the max was.
Fuck it, I'm going in a random spot here.
Minutes, like 4K,
State of Ropipama. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like
Giga
something
random.
has been lacking in some of these.
Oh my god, he's so close. Am I dead? Don't tell me I'm dead. I'm not dead.
And
I went North Brazil too, but I guess I went a bit too far north. He doesn't know about the sun trick, otherwise... Dude, he guesses first 14% of the time. He's like guessing first every single time now. I'm like way chilling, bro.
At all times, because
Let's kill him here.
Wants to get that burst damage, but yeah, a little surprised by
Kobe Bryant from the Lakers. No, that's paper. Fucking song is stuck in my head.
Tundra not progress the game.
Oh, whatever.
When you look at
Mexico
the
it up.
heroes Liquid had, some of the
He's
best
dead on my
area
screen.
denial heroes.
He's dead on my screen,
You
boys.
run into the high ground,
Time to
there's a
retire.
ravage.
It's all
Big
good.
Hero, there's an ice path. Mortar, there's a cooling, right? Like every hero that Liquid had can punish if you don't execute perfectly. And I think Tundra kind of played the waiting game for Duracho to be ready. And by the time he was ready, Nisha
Easy clap, boys. Dead on my
was
screen.
popping
Dead on my
off. So
screen.
there's a lot of, like,
I knew it.
small little moves that got made that weren't
El
optimal,
Mexico
and
never
I think it
disappoints.
already boils down
Good
to the
job, good
fact
job,
that the
boys.
team
Good
got
job.
put into that core role, and Tundra had to kind of desperately
W again.
scramble
That guy was a bit
to fix
rushy,
their
bro. He was
draft
rushing.
against the core tinker.
Compared to his usual self. 10 points. How do I get to the 1200 though? How do I get to this division? There's 1, 2, 3. The top 3 are all Germans. 6 and 7 are also German. The fuck? That's crazy. How do I gain rating? I don't get it though.
Yeah, that's true. It potentially could be the
Whatever,
Proxy
let's keep going
Weaver
on.
or the Magnus, the Tiny Nature's Prophet.
That trophy looks
specifically
kind of cool
from the
though.
last game.
I like it.
Yeah,
Unique.
The Weaver ban in the first phase.
Alright,
was a
this
little
guy's
bit of
pretty
a
high
I'm
rating,
sure
but it's
Moxie
fine.
plays
We'll
an
smoke him.
insane Weaver. We saw also some combinations with Weaver.
Below
with
50%
Invoker
guess
as well,
first
going
kind of feels
forward,
kind of beta, no?
setting things up for
Good.
Cataclysm, but
I gotta step it up.
overall, I think when
I'm
we
down to
talk
chill
about the
though.
heroes and their strengths,
Hot and you're cold. You're
Weaver
yes
is really
and
not a
you're
match for
no.
what they
You're in and you're out.
You can leave that one in.
Down,
That is something
Gade.
that they can do. I would also imagine though that for this
Surgery.
upcoming
Bro,
game,
whoever
they'll
like,
probably
oh,
have
surgery. I'm gonna go have some surgery.
Keyboard.
Like, nobody
So
says
in-
that,
in
dude.
a way, it's
The fuck?
well,
You know what I mean?
regardless, it's gonna be
Why
a
are you
very different,
advertising the surgery?
game, but also, I think in a way that the teams think
I don't know
about
where we
the
are.
first pick
South
and sides,
center?
It's gonna be a whole fresh game because the whole meta
It's
for you as a
Australia.
team will change. if
But
your
where in
core
Australia?
Yeah,
Vibes,
exactly.
vibes.
We didn't really speak about 33 too much. I just want to bring it up for a second.
I'm scared it's
I
like
think we
Perth,
didn't
you know,
really
on
have
the left
best game
side.
The last time, right, in the entire
Any
tournament.
clue?
It's not his best performance.
We're
that
just
we've
gonna
seen
rock
him
it in, I
dominate on.
guess.
Like, in the
Lock in
Dutch league,
Brisbane, I
Brisbane
guess.
had buyback. Then he's
Brisbane it up.
Gate, running into the river, getting picked off by the Sven.
As
surgery. Yeah.
said, that might have been, you know, Daracho went.
Fuck, it was Sydney. I
that
was considering
the moment I'm
Sydney
talking
too.
about, yeah. Daracho did go first, but then 33
fine.
went.
Sure, he
No biggie.
committed more into the river part, the water part, yeah.
But these are the moments where if we rewind a little bit to previous tournaments, we're never talking about 33 not having a buyback and dying, or starting the fight by him just running into
Italian-looking
the most
plates,
vulnerable
no?
position possible, right? Like,
I think.
the discipline that we expect from
You're
33
hot and
in that
you're
game
cold.
specifically, it wasn't up there. So I'm hoping
Yeah, that's an Italian-looking fucking car,
they
bro.
have done it. They already bounced back
That's
in
an Italian.
multiple
I'm
T1
worried it's
series before,
France,
but
though.
that needs to be, you know,
Would it be
fixed
France?
and corrected going
I think
into
in the games that they've been losing, there's been
It feels more
a lot of the
Parisian.
times where him and Daracho are not on the same page.
Peugeot, Renault. We have a lot of French cars too.
Times we'll be like, okay,
Let's go France close to Italy though. Like maybe it's close. Turin. Turin sounds good.
Think about other stuff.
Turin in.
Going in and being ready for the team to back
Alright,
him
draft
up.
starting us.
So maybe they need to
This-
polish that one a little bit.
Do you think
It was Parisian. Fuck, I should have just gone with Paris, huh?
big camera in the draft just gets put on
It's exactly the neighborhood I would have guessed too. Come on, give me my neighborhood once, guys. Please, it would be so funny.
To just get
This is it, guys. My neighborhood.
Cameras in that space.
A Japanese neighborhood.
Something, so I think they know that the odds are
I'm gonna
there,
take a bit of a
but
gamble and go South Japan. YOLOing.
Stop looking at me. But it's alright.
Is this
There
even
it is.
Japan? I hope
The
so.
Tinker has been banned, which
Yeah.
means the Weaver
You're
is now
hot
available
and you're cold.
based on the previous game.
And we have a couple more change-ups. So first of all, it's Team Liquid on Dire side with first pick.
Nice,
So
nice,
they still
nice.
get
Take
first
it.
pick. So the pick order
A
actually
little bit of
stays the
damage, you know,
same,
just so
covering
he
the
gets
6
humbled,
sides.
you know, like he needs to chill a
But
bit.
in terms of bans, a little bit of differences because the Phoenix also gets banned. And that leaves in the pool, when Dazzle also banned, that leaves a couple heroes in the pool. Nature's Prophet being one of never mind.
Never mind, it's banned.
Why am I blind?
What?
Night Stalker is still in the pool based on previous
Bro,
bans.
I'm about to fucking hit up a crazy thing here, boys. What do you guys think? How about a motherfucking Portugal in the house? Let's go. This is a YOLO, bro. This is a gig YOLO.
Maybe they're expecting to see the Lifestealer banned again.
Like there, right
You pick
there.
the Night Stalker, you
Looks
allow
like
them
No
to
Tail's
maybe
mini
have
mansion
Lifestealer,
almost, you
Night
know?
Stalker,
Same
main
vibes
phase,
here.
Silence, prevent that rage. It's okay. You're gonna set yourself
I'm
up
YOLOing
for,
it.
for a good time.
Is that a... Don't tell me
You
that's
are
flag.
Giving away a Lifestealer, which is
Ooh.
the best hero.
Ooh. Ah.
material for Tundra?
Well, it was close. We just put it like that. It was close.
It's been, but I don't know if they want to go that route, especially because you see Night Stalker.
Exactly,
It can be very, very difficult of a matchup for the life.
ABC.
Like, you can't build into Manta Slot. Sure, you can build into Yules, which is nice to buy a little bit more time, but it also does force you to buy relatively early BKB if you don't have.
What the
your
fuck
team
is
building
that,
into
bro?
full staffs or having any kind of
Bruv.
saves. And Tundra, one more time, they will go with the Darkseer. This
What is
time
that?
around, I would like to
UL?
see- Sorry, a bit of a different pairing.
Select
Darkseer,
Vo.
Clockwork, I
Select
don't
2.
think he was
The
able
W,
to
guys. Could it be
as much as they
Poland? Could it be
wanted to.
Poland with a
I think
W?
the biggest nerf to Clockwork
But I was
is
thinking
he's
more
not
like
getting that gold on
Croatia.
the map. He is he's been nerfed pretty heavily.
Oh
The
god, it's hard.
Battery assault doesn't deal double damage anymore.
I'm gonna go
To play
Croatia
through the
anyway.
Darkseer, right? When you're having a Dazzle in the position
If this is Poland, I'm fucked.
Like, there's not that perfect
Oh, it was
harmony of
Poland. Oh my god. I should have gone with it. The W, guys. You gotta go for the
Maybe
W.
that's
Poland, you go W.
correct this time around.
Yeah, this is the hero that I wanted
Alright.
to see in the previous game instead of
Night
Clockwork.
Stalker.
Dusk, it
Tinker
did
is banned,
feel
guys. Big
more
surprise.
you would have BKB
Google Pay. Blah 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 blah.
against that Sven.
We Indian or
You also
what?
have
What
a
is
bit of a
this?
save. Maybe they wanted to have. I mean, in terms of the
Feels
lane
Indian.
partner, you also
Indian
really want to
oil.
play with
All right.
Dusk.
Yeah.
It
All right.
gives you that kill threat.
Google Pay.
Just thinking, okay.
Do
so
not
they're-
redeem.
They're gonna agree saying that
Auto
Clockwork
Park.
was really not a problem.
Yeah. They
Karma,
are banning
Auto.
other heroes that Saksa can be menacing.
But where do they speak like Giga English? It must be like a big city, right?
No brainer for them.
But I feel like every time I've had New Delhi.
I know we talked about the success rate.
Come on,
of
can I get a
Team
clue
Liquid,
somehow?
But maybe
Clue.
that's just because they didn't have
What was the
the
stat again? Was
Clue,
it 7
clue,
games
clue,
against Liquid, 7
clue,
losses?
clue,
You need to
clue,
take the Sven right now again. I'm just
Clue.
talking about the hero. Sorry about that, but
All right, I'm gonna have to hope.
You need to split the combo. If you get them Darkseer,
I mean, the only thing I can think of is New Delhi.
it would allow them.
It
to
could all. I mean,
retain
yeah, I'm
the
just gonna go.
combo.
I don't
You
know.
could farm the clips pretty much. You could make a highlight reel. of
Well, he
the
also went
ones
New Delhi,
right?
but it was actually
Because against the
in the
Darkseer,
south.
Sven is gonna
I don't know
free
what
farm
the city
again
is.
one more
Vasco da
time in the
Gama.
lane, and
All right,
also
lucky.
going back to my previous
I wasn't
point
sure.
is Illusion
India is fucking
because
big country, bro.
you don't
All
care
right,
about that.
speaking, go back. Sri Lanka this time.
Maybe getting their
Or
Ursa
just checking if it's Cambodia real fast.
all these heroes that get
Wait, is it Cambodia or Sri Lanka? Oh my god, help!
want the
Oh, this is Cambodia. It's Cambodia. Yeah, this has to be Cambodia. Cambodia Thai. Cambodia Thai. I thought it was Sri Lanka too first.
Are there any good? Obviously, you say
Right
that
there.
they should pick this
On the
format
main
to
street.
avoid it
Bro,
getting
I'm about to
picked by
5k
Tinder,
this,
but are
boys.
there
I'm about to
any
5k.
good
Watch this.
combo breakers
5k,
that
5k,
we
5k.
could
Come on.
also be thinking about?
Ooh, but he's dead anyway. But still, I wanted the 5k. Nah, dude, I thought it was India too at first, but yeah.
If that one more combo happens,
Big win, guys. We're rising up. Am I getting rating now? I have to surpass my peak, I believe. I don't know if I'm surpassed my peak yet. No. Need more.
Ursa's really strong at just running
Not
down
yet
the
though.
map.
Good enough, good enough.
The Sven, of course, won, but combo. Like, there's a
We
lot
take
of
it, we
heroes
take
that
it.
could
Whew.
create.
I'm full for my breakfast
reason to
actually.
pick for Tundra. But for Liquid,
One more? Nah, that's good, right? I should just join the World Champs. I mean, I tried watching the World Championship thing, and I was like, maybe I can figure out where they are, bro. It's impossible, man. They're just fucking like, they know instantly the camera quality, and they just can guess which. They don't even care about anything. They don't care about the vibes. They memorize every camera quality and shit. I can't. I don't know that shit, man.
From Tundra getting it into the Night Stalker lane, that would punish the offlane Night Stalker. Ursa with establishments.
I watched Invincible, bro. I tried to start watching like season 3, and I got really bored. Anyone else? Like, I feel like it's just bad now. It's just slow and boring.
Means that you're gonna be getting to that level 15, so
You're
you
hot,
will have
then
status
you're
resistance.
cold.
You might also build into SNY, so your status resistance goes up to
No?
50%. And they
You love
will
it?
opt to go for
I
life
liked
stealer.
like season 1 and season 2 was like decent, but like season 3 I just got bored, dude. But maybe it's better later in the season.
So it means more damage, but you're also not disarming Ursa.
Yeah, and this is why the Enigma pick ban feels better. You're not really caring too much. And with Jakira in the 5 role, Night Stalker with silence.
What are we talking about?
Really kill the
Invincible.
You put one
Season 3 is
ice
better
path
than
down
2.
or Draw breath. You're gonna build enough.
Maybe I'll
for
give it a
Life
shot
to
then.
walk away from that aggression.
now we do know Daracho plays a lot of Lifestealer, and so does Liquid. So I would only imagine that they
Miranchio.
have a plan on how to deal with this Lifestealer, considering, as we just saw the stats, he has great success with it. 5 and 2 so far here in Wallachia.
The finals good, the early episodes shit. Well, I couldn't get past the early episodes, so I haven't tried. Well, I guess maybe I'll try.
Down the line, you lock onto him. You can
Ursa against the Lifestealer, classic counter, but I feel like Daracho won't mind too much. It's not that bad.
the jump to be able to.
It's most likely a Saberlight.
Once Night Stalker also gets blink.
Saberlight, Night Stalker. I haven't seen a lot of boxy Night Stalker, and plus I don't think it's an Insania Weaver. Unlikely, at least. Muerta still 100% win rate for Liquid, like 6-0.
Against your Darkseer and also the silence that you're definitely gonna need to kill both Weaver and Ursa.
They picked Alice into Ursa. I don't think it's that big of a deal though. I think obviously Liquid saw the Alice coming, that's why. But Ursa is the counter to Darkseer. That's what really picked for.
Jerky store and what are they selling?
Into certain areas, you drop that
It's just a
silence,
bunch of Jorky, bro.
vacuum
Salty and
balls,
sweet.
Jakiro is
Thank you
very
for the
good
6 months.
at Going into Tormentor and taking the fight. Daracho, he's having a blast. Something's really funny.
Do we think Team Liquid should secure their mid here or later? They will not have overall last pick, so they have to pick their
Fuck
mid
it up.
before Tundra.
Yeah, I'm not sore today, guys. I'm going to the gym today, chat. I've been sore like 3 days in a row. I didn't go. But tonight I'm going, no matter what.
Hero for Insania, but they will select the puck. It's a hero with a very low win rate, but
Tonight's
not in
on the
hands
way.
of Nisha.
Yeah, and in this game he has some clear combinations, right?
We're going for
Darkseer,
bench PR
Surge
today,
really
guys.
good. The backline supports. Sure, Ice Path.
Either I get it or die trying.
To a puck, but they're also hard to hit in the chaos of the fight.
Gym stream, bro. I can't stream from that gym. It's a really public gym. It's a lot of people there usually as well. It's kind of annoying, but
like Crystal Maiden, because I really love that.
there's this one cool gym that's like right next door. But I cheaped out and I took the cheap one, and now I wish I took the. I signed up for a year, and I wish I went to the cool gym. I tried working out in the cool gym, but they were like, everybody there was a sweat, you know. Like I was the weakest person in the gym, so I was like, you know, they got the competition plate. People were like powerlifting, and it was like $70 a month or 60 or something. I was like, you know what? I'll take the $20 gym next door where I feel a little bit better. But I regret it. I should have gone for the big boy gym. It looks so nice every time I walk past it.
Against Liquid. I guess they're the only team that you ban Oracle against.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like Silencer, I think, is really good for the combo break. Oracle.
I'm the weakest in the stream even. It's true, man.
I want to throw around Tree and Protector into the mix a little bit. Overgrowth into a Lifestealer, into Darkseer.
Like CrossFit gym? Nah, not CrossFit. It's like a powerlifting gym. So actually like Giga Sweats there only.
Right? Or a silencer.
Yeah, Silencer is the one that got banned. So Crystal Maiden.
Yeah, I think Crystal Maiden's gonna be most likely the pick for Liquid.
It's the tournament meta against the hero for sure.
Yeah. And it's how far.
Oh, I did it, guys. I did it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Look, I got the string through the sweatpants. I've been trying for days.
From keeping them in
Wait,
place.
can't show you guys. Look.
So that means that on the side
See?
of Tundra, the question
I was
mark
trying to
is, what
fish
is
this
BZM
string
going
out
to
of my
play?
sweatband for like
Is it gonna be
days,
against
bro,
the
I
puck?
swear.
So
I
might
finally
not
got
be
it
the
out.
greatest Invoker game, but I feel like
I
it's still
finally got it
our
out.
duty to mention it.
Now I don't have to fiddle with my fucking pants no more.
So it will be banned.
I hope.
Ooh.
Yeah, fuck.
There's
That was
Poke
so
yet?
annoying, bro.
No, I mean the puck is really good into him.
Oh, that's what I already said. Yeah, so it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
and then I misunderstood.
Correct.
And I'm wrong about matchups all the time.
Let's
so I
not
figured it's
go
fine.
into details that I'm wearing the same pants for days or whatever. We don't have to go into that, but it's fine. It's just sweatpants.
Never mind.
Dragon Knight and Monkey King were those final bans for Team Liquid, so those are the ones they do not want to face in the mid lane.
Well, give us some spice. Sure, Crystal Maiden is a tournament meta. But
Fuck for Nisha. Time to fucking run and hide, boys. You're gonna get smoked.
It goes up.
DK Monkey Ban. I think those two were smart bans. They banning. They got Grimstroke. That's cool. Liquid always with something new. That's fun.
The Soulbind into Dark
0% win rate hero.
There is a world in which the bug.
Alright, what's Bazinga gonna last pick mid this time? Earthshaker. It's been really underwhelming. Ember, maybe. I don't like Ember against the other heroes that much though. But he might do it just to... They can win the lanes if he does it, but... I don't know, I want a late game answer to Puck, that's all I know. Ricky? Maybe? Tiny? Tiny's out.
But you also need to be careful about the
Huskar? No, he won't Huskar.
Silence. So 1, 2, 3 silences coming out from Team Liquid.
Jakira's gonna be in overload this game, just double hitting everything. I'm killing your buggy, this bug, that bug.
Good. Yeah, that's a good point.
That's in your no, you're in and you're out.
He's got full minute though to decide what he's gonna play mid.
Even if this game goes later,
I'm worried, boys.
Heroes, it's gonna be nice, right? You're gonna have the Agnims to take over.
I think Blitz was the problem, Liquid. Well, I don't know. I think he's still probably helping out a little bit. I don't know what he's doing for the team now, but he's probably helping out. But they are doing really well. Either way, I think Nisha should be drafting in the future. He's just... He's absorbed that puppy knowledge in all these years, and he's finally getting to use it. I think that's smart.
Tango, these types of heroes are kind of...
And going to the gym probably gave him some confidence too, which is good, I guess, whatever.
Playmakers do not into any of Liquid's heroes.
I still think Shaker... No, I hate Shaker. I don't know. I don't know what to pick, guys. It's so shit. Ricky, Shaker... ID, no. TA! Holy shit!
What makes this a good TA game?
Tournament first! Pog? I mean, it's a really nice TA pick, except for the fact you're gonna have a Grimstroke motherfucker jumping you every fight. But TA against Puck, this is back to 2014 vibes, boys. It's fun. Something new. 2 new heroes, kind of. Grimstroke, there was one other game, I don't remember it, but yeah.
It's one of the mid
That's hype.
fits that characteristic of just hit creeps and overcome
Hot
the team fight.
in your cold.
From Team Liquid.
Yeah, this hero has a pretty abysmal win rate. It had the lowest win rate of all heroes on Dota Pro Tracker. It was sitting below 40%. Right now it is 40%.
Below 40%, yowza.
And that's the overall last pick for Tundra. Also, the combination between Lifestealer and Templar Assassin means that most of your damage is going to be physical. So
congratulations on your sweatpants feels weird, man.
Maybe even
It was good, bro. It's very satisfying. I was fishing for this string for so long.
About itemization from the heroes.
So Roche, that's 55 months.
Team Liquid cooked again with
It's a big accomplishment for me.
Give some hope to the Tundra fans, because with TA with such a low win rate, there must be...
Saberlight's like the only guy that plays awfully nice soccer in the pro scene right now. I mean, there are others, but most people do it around +4.
To their items, utilizing Shard on TA, and Lifesteal having Radiance, and Darkseid with Shivas, like... If the economy is unlimited for Tundra, then their draft looks good.
I think it's gonna be a fun game. I think TA is gonna pop off. Maybe. Bazinga TA? I don't know. I remember how...
It's a lot of fun. I didn't really give hope. I'm sorry. I
don't know if he can...
ignored what you asked me to
It's all good. It's all good.
I don't know if he can make this hero work in this patch. Most people are saying this is the worst hero in the patch. It has like giga low win rate as well.
Thank you so much. Yes, here with Jabs.
Jabba
Jabs,
Jabba.
Pretty interesting stuff here coming out. I mean, the Grimstroke, I know you guys have a lot of experience with this hero. You guys have played it many times.
What was I checking? Fuck, I was gonna check something. I forgot.
So is this an example of you guys
Oh,
pulling
Templar
out a
Assassin,
secret strat
they had predicted, or just really good for this draft?
Just really good for this draft. I think right now the guys are really good at playing basically anything.
40% guys.
Looking to make the game not nice, and I think Skirmishes kind of put a wrench into their last pick, and that's kind of why we picked it.
Yeah. Now that last pick of a TA.
Isn't this funny, guys?
Is that a good answer to what you guys had on that?
No professional player has won a single TA mid game in the past week. How crazy is that? No professional player.
Not really, but I also don't think it's the greatest.
Not like this,
I
dude.
can be proven wrong, and we might just get stumped in 15 minutes. But I think we're happy with what we have, and to me, that's the most important. That we're like comfortable in what we're playing. So yeah, I hope it's gonna go good.
Absolutely. And on that term of confidence, you guys coming into this series, again, doing very well against this team in the past. Were you expecting game one to go that easy?
Oh, he's level
And are you
30 TA though on
expecting
BZM. That's
a
nice.
3-0, where they have no chance?
I wouldn't say game one was easy. I think we made a few mistakes.
Only one rune
but we still
for Tundra.
had, like a very nice chance of winning throughout the entire game, and then we just had to get 1-2 good team fights, and we won the game. So that was pretty nice. Yeah, we have won quite a lot against Tundra, but I think when you come into a grand final, it kind of turns into its like own little meta. Things can change, so it's important that we don't get too ahead of ourselves. So we're still focused, and yeah, I mean, I hope for a 3-0 obviously, but some entertaining Dota could also be nice for once. I mean, our last 3-0 was not the most entertaining.
Yeah, Liquid
Absolutely.
finally realized
Thank you so
no
much.
more
As
3-0
we go to our
bullshit.
casters, who
TI
I
was
know
boring.
Are almost entertaining. It's going to be Suns fan and Cinderin.
Thank you, Slacks. Cringeworthy as usual. The cringe master himself.
He
That
is
was,
indeed,
very,
guys.
that was very soft on the cringe.
Yeah, I know. I just
Yeah,
had
it was
nothing else
pretty
to
chill
say.
there.
Needs to step it up. I thought he was going to say after the finals was awful, that now it's time to go to the casters, who are also awful. So it was actually
Yeah, it was set up
surprisingly
for him.
positive.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
Only
Cinderin.
moderately toxic that time around. Well done.
He is obviously a lane counter to puck, but the TA trap level 15 also does a lot.
PGL Wallachia.
Close enough.
Wallach.
Season 3. And we
Oh,
had
so
some
far,
crazy
all three
picks.
lanes
We
winning
have
for
a
Tundra.
TA by BZM. We'll talk about it in just a moment. Actually, let's talk about
Deranki on the life stealer. I don't know what his winner rate is, but it's pretty high, except for when he's sleepy. Then he usually loses.
Yeah, this was the first pick of the tournament
Oh,
of this hero.
Saberlight. Is
Wait,
he dead?
Saberlight, is he okay here? Yes, he is. But
Ghoul Frenzy
damage.
White
it's
Moon, though.
okay.
White Moon.
He is not.
The wave.
Shiguchi and the last
Easy
right play
first
comes
blood.
in. Boxy with the first blood.
Saberlight
already
baited
can
that.
Start on Liquid's side.
So, I think what
Plus one,
eventually
plus
or
one,
what
plus
happened
one.
in this draft is that BZM ran out of heroes that he wants to play for the archetype of lineup that Tundra are running. So all of the options
Bing
that they
bong.
want him on when they're playing Darkseer and Jakiro and Lifestealer as a trio together with it would generally be either Tiny or Dragon Knight or Spirit Heroes. And Tiny was banned, Dragon Knight was banned, and the Spirit Heroes against Night Stalker, Puck, and Grimstroke sound really unappealing.
The
So they
BZM
kinda
Exposed
cornered him in this.
series.
This is
Nah,
the
he's doing
most
fine, dude.
targeted. I think
Oh.
we've seen. Oh, nice
That's
play.
ballsy by Nisha. No
He
mail
denied
strike, I
the
think yet.
bottom water and then jaunted to the top water. So
Wow.
effectively, he got one
Damn.
and destroyed
Nasty.
one. So
What a
BZM will
beast.
get no refill.
But I think BZM is fine without refill. TA doesn't need it that bad.
Yeah,
right?
the upside to TA is the laning stage against Puck should be good. It's a classic
Nice deny on the
matchup, but I don't
banner.
think it's as TA favored as it used to be. So I think Nisha
TA used to be able to
do just
deny
okay
with
here.
refraction,
He will
but
lose,
he can't anymore.
But not
What
by a
changed with
landslide,
TA
which is
this
what we
patch?
used
Why
to
is he
in the
so
past.
bad?
Yeah.
Let's look it up.
Expectation. So then the
Because I don't know
question is,
why
can
her
TA
win rate is in the dumps and nobody's playing her.
find a footing in this game after the lane.
Templar Assassin.
Boxy.
Big damage.
We'll be able to get the
Okay.
Chikuchi off, and White
Her third eye, her innate got nerfed.
will bring him to the ground again.
This is a tough lane for Jakiro.
No,
Weaver
it
is one of
didn't
the
get
best
nerfed.
support
Okay.
to support matchups against Jakiro, and
0.2
Lifestealer
agility
can't really help you
gain.
against Night Stalker.
So she got a
We've
buff.
seen Saberlight have a good game on NS when he got absolutely
Her
bodied
side blades
late
got
yesterday.
nerfed
This time around,
early
he is
by a lot.
leading the overall net worth.
Like
3
a lot,
minutes in.
150
Last
range
time he
less
barely had a
early.
CS now. So,
That's about it.
be a big game for him individually.
And
Honestly,
what are your
that's not
thoughts
that
on
bad, right?
Grimstroke coming out
Is that really that bad? 150 less
Yeah,
range
the
on
fact
side blades
that lets
early.
you Control
The value point on side blade is really shit, but
I'm
like
generally
whatever,
looking
dude.
For, hang on, make it might just heal.
Sakasano, he
Gets
is
stunned
getting
up.
gold.
There's the stroke of fate. And Soxa will die.
Gets the kill. It's a hard
looking
lane.
for two things
Grimstroke
mostly
Ursa.
when I
If I
think
got to
about
play one
Grimstroke,
lane
and it's actually
and beat
not Soulbind, it's either
any lane, it would
it's
be
whether
some
you have good
Grimstroke
Kingswell
Ursa
carriers,
shit. That shit's
and it's
nasty.
whether Phantom's Embrace is good at countering enemy cores.
Fun too.
Because Soulbind combos can be cool, but
Thank
at
you,
a
it took
higher
a
level
little
of
bit amount
Dota,
of
they're a
damage.
lot harder to pull off, whereas the other two spells are very reliable.
No
You're
neutral
always
item
gonna be able to
slots
cast
suits for
things on
TA,
allies,
plus
and Phantom's
Deso is a
Embrace
bad
just
item.
point blank,
That's also
right?
true.
So,
That's also true.
he has really good
Nobody
carriers
buys
for the
Deso right
shield,
now.
Or for the swell. He has Ursa.
There's no Grove Bow. All the
Weaver,
Grove Bow
and
heroes got a
Night
little
Stalker.
bit
It's
nerfed,
like a
right?
dream
Nobody's
basic
playing
swell
fucking
game. All
Draw
three of those
Ranger and
heroes are
stuff like
super
that.
fast, want to get in there. And now that it applies a basic
Grove
dispel
Bow
on
was big,
cast as
dude.
well, there's some
And
utility in
and,
that
Specialist
potentially
Array.
against TA traps. That he didn't know that at the time, but it's very good against Jakiro, of course. The TA was the overall last pick, so it wasn't targeted at that, but it'll have a little bit of utility there. There's no Soulbind count.
He's forced to level Cyberblade instead of Meld.
There's a
Yeah,
void.
she
That's
has
the
to,
one
right?
combo
That's big.
So not
I
really
don't know.
looking for that.
It could work.
but
She's not
that's
winning
what they
mid
did
that
to
hard
Hero,
though, which
clearly.
is problematic.
Yeah, and I would say, I mean, I know it's a position
And
5
the
here,
20,
but
10 damage
Duracho
sounds as
getting
well.
so much
Yeah, okay. It's a lot of small
Duracho,
things
we'll
that
get
add
the
up
open
on
ones
TA.
off, we'll walk away, or will
Or
he?
like
Should
Penta
he?
nerfed her.
Nice
Ooh.
ice path from Whitemon, and his Boxy getting low.
Any bad
trying to
box
deny
here?
himself to the crease,
Trying to deny himself? He got it.
will.
Saberlight though.
Unfortunate for
Ooh,
Tundra. Now
Saberlight
Saberlight
though.
chasing down Duracho. Just needs a little bit of
Ah.
vision. Around the trees he goes. We'll pop
Rage
the
it up.
rage.
Oh,
and now it's
daytime.
daytime, so Saberlight has not a hero any longer.
Nice juke. Bought enough time, and now he actually has to TP out.
Yeah, no, it's a good
Check
TP. It's a
the
good
mana on
TP.
Jakiro, not available for the ice path.
Anyway, back to my very important point about Grimstroke. The Aghanim Scepter, if it ever comes out, it really
Saberlight
won't
the
provide
winning
that
lane. A
much.
storm is coming.
They
Yeah,
don't really
something
have
is
any good
wrong here.
illusion
I don't
targets
like
here.
it.
No, and that's what's kind of interesting, right? If you're picking this hero,
Just think swell.
despite Soulbind not being good, or particularly
14
good anyway in the game,
denies. Yeah, not too bad.
it still has the binding effect in this. It's obviously powerful in that aspect of forcing enemy heroes to move together, but that isn't particularly great here. The Scepter, like you said, also, honestly, I think a Lifestealer one is pretty
You
strong.
think I'll
if it has
stamp this series that Liquid will win? Well, I didn't want to stamp the whole series, but we did predict that Liquid would win. We stamped the first game though, and we were right. I haven't stamped this one right yet.
I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Are we
eventually. I
stamping
think
this
that
one,
illusion's
chat?
actually
I don't want to
extremely
actually. I don't feel like
But it's not the traditional
any particular
terrible
team is
Yoluna,
favored.
but it's still good.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I know TA is nerfed and it's just shit.
But I don't think I genuinely don't even think that was a consideration for the pick. I don't think they thought about the Aghanims
But-
even remotely for this game.
Generally speaking, if there is a good TA game, this will be it, right?
Ursa with a free start, as expected, against Dark Simware. It's a pretty damn easy lane when you have a 5 Grim. And Tundra will need to try to find some sort of solutions as the laning stage breaks apart now a little bit.
40
Broad
and
Sox at
11
bottom.
right now. And you can see Duracho on the other side, 24 and 5, so having a bit of a struggle. So it feels like he's been at low HP the entire laning stage. But yeah, Soxa comes in to help out.
That sucks laning lifesteal when you have low HP. He actually lost lane against this, I'm surprised.
Insania.
Yo, bro, Insania with the steal? Oh, that's big. That's big.
You can't do this when the lanes go like this, Tundra. That is... Yeah. That's really bad news. They didn't even... It looked like they
I
genuinely
think that
thought
would
they
have been
couldn't
better if they
contest it
changed the
at all.
only
They also
shot.
not
I don't
gonna
know
kill Weaver.
why.
They got nothing.
Oh boy.
I don't know why
Lost
they
both
changed it.
wisdoms,
I'm
and one
okay
of them
with the
went to
mad
Night Stalker,
stones,
so he's
but
gonna
can
get
they
a fast level
change the
6.
fucking
And Saberlight, he's
neutral
already on
items
easy
back?
kill down here with
I
those
don't like
early
this
phase boots and a
enchantment
bracer,
artifact
so
shit.
Even if they were to catch him at daytime, I
Personally, I don't know.
frankly don't
It's
even
not that
know
big
if
of a
their
deal to me,
three
but I
heroes
just don't
could
like
have
it.
necessarily killed him without a trade of some sort from Weaver. So
Yeah, Nisha. They're going to try to go on him. BZM, of course, with the level advantage, but they... Man, so many of these rotations from Soxa and Whitemon have not...
They're desperate. They
done
feel
anything.
desperate.
It feels like
because
they're
it's
getting
difficult to
more
pull
old
them
on
off.
Tundra.
It's hard to kill heroes. Night Stalker, the puck is hard
Than
to
they
catch
are.
for their lineup, and then the
They're only
Ursa top
less than
seems
okay
kind of hopeless
behind.
to try to gank. So, yeah. I like the overall idea of pressuring the mid tower here, though. I think this is. If you can't find
As
the gank
TS supposed to kill
successfully,
puck,
at
well, you got the
very least
silence
play
traps,
off of
right?
creeps and try to
At low
force a
15.
rotation from
I mean,
the
it's
enemy
15.
team. Liquid will not bring anyone. They feel like Nisha is comfortable on his own. And instead, they will maybe look to soon dive Duracho down bottom. Feels like that is almost inevitable. Boxy's level 5, by the way. Very, very strong on the Weaver. And Night Stalker 6 after this next wave. I think they have Duracho in their
Well,
sights,
they
so
finally
gotta need
listened.
to
It
help
was
him
like
out down
4
there.
years of Grobo, and they finally removed it. It was broken, but it did. I feel like a lot of heroes were balanced around Grobo and Specialist array existing, right? Like TA.
Tier 1 tower might be conceded. Insania, he's going to take a trap.
Trying to deny, maybe.
And
Easy
oh,
Beautiful, nice.
God, he gets that too.
That was a little bit too disrespectful by BZM.
That feels
but
like a bit of a misplay from BZM to make that a possibility.
That's
I think
right,
he could
Cinder.
have played that in a different fashion, so he guarantees the last hit. You're TA with Refraction. You hit twice as hard as Puck. He should never be able to deny the tower.
Yep, 33. His stack is
Nine is
basically
ulti.
dead.
Okay, they're late to the stack.
Is there
Maidacio dead.
Right click.
Solo Bolo by Saberlight. Who is this guy?
Level 7 and S for Saberlight. And BZM will TP down here to defend, so now your TA is the one to move. And she obviously can't kill him at all, so... Yeah, this is looking very, very healthy for Liquid right now. It's only a 1k lead, but their game plan, what they wanted to happen, has already happened. All 3 lanes are going fine. Mid lane, obviously, as you mentioned, they lost the tower, but that's the one lane that they can afford to lose, definitely, and are expected to lose.
Saberlight destroying the world's best lifestealer.
Yeah, basically nothing, even at this stage of the game.
And the win, as the
who is this guy?
about TA's win rate,
Trippy low and then 7-7.
so
It's a classic Liquid 3-0.
hero in my eyes right now.
And he ain't
They
snowballing.
do make for the most boring grand finals in all. There's never been a team that has been as boring in grand finals as Liquid, except for when Miracle was in it. You know, EI7 Liquid, that's a different story, but you know, they have the world record 3-0s, I think.
But he's gonna enrage BZM.
Getting 3-0'd or 3-0ing back.
Kill and they get their first of the game.
Gaiman? Yeah, but that was Liquid and Gaiman, right? So I feel like Liquid takes the cake because they did it at TI as well. Oh, the stun.
On this TA, Boxy
Plague your enemies, Bazinga. He's actually killing Saberlight here. Yeah.
Nice dead shot from Soxa.
Big ice path, easy. Wow.
Another one.
They needed that. They needed that.
Wow, I really.
But Liquid in general have some fun games. Just the grand finals, I don't know what happens to them, you know?
The TA over the guaranteed Jakiro kill in the coil. They didn't have enough against the Refraction, and now Nisha getting dead.
Whoa! Bazinga!
Okay, this is
somehow that turned into a double kill, but
now that is huge.
What just happened?
Relentless
So
feeding on the mid
random.
lane.
Yeah, this was this is the dream for them. We just said this hero needs to snowball, and he just got the perfect situation. Really well played there by BZM, and I don't fault Liquid for thinking they had the kill there. Although I do question why they didn't have the swarm available for this move. Maybe it was on cooldown from somewhere else in Boxy, but you're seeing the rotation in here. They get the Waning Rift 0 damage, of course, on the coil, silence, and here comes Weaver. No swarm, right?
Yeah.
I think he also missed the blood grenade, maybe.
He missed the blood grenade too?
So,
oh no, my Boxy.
This ice path, beautiful. Damn. All right, we have a game.
Yeah,
this was
that's a Bazinga moment. 2k up, here we go.
But Tundra have stabilized it very much.
More than stabilized. They've taken a 2k lead now.
Biggest org in all esports winning again. I'm a Liquid hater. Underdogs all the way. Damn.
And there you see
I feel you on that a little bit.
For the first time, he is level 7 after
And
that
Dyrachyo gets his
mid lane.
revenge.
They clean up Saberlight easily. And Nisha was making his rotation over, but will think better of it. 33 gonna follow the orb. Follow the bright lights, young man.
What is going on with Liquid?
though.
They're crumbling.
No, he's just
But
gonna
we know
take
what
away their
happened. Like,
triangle.
it was way worse when they were playing against
is TA
was it against
on
Tundra
getting
back then? I don't remember who did. Maybe it was Falcons.
33 has been the one killing
And then
them so
Puck just
far.
split pushes forever. So see, this game,
That's very
are Tundra going to be able to punish them?
depending on kills.
It's hard
Now that
punishing
he has
split
3
push on
kills,
Tundra.
I
They don't
think
have
not so
anything.
much. If they had
Falcons
no
had
kills at all in
bounty.
mid,
They didn't
it
do
would be
anything
very,
with it.
very important. So.
They
I
bought
don't even
Yule.
think he needs to clear any stacks in this game to find impact now. In the,
They're setting
when he's
up on
this far
Mickey.
ahead of the puck.
Mickey the
he was
man.
ahead by 300 a few minutes
I
ago.
wonder
now
if they
it's
can do
2K.
this. Open wants to start things out. Overpower. There's the silence.
The dead shot hit hit?
Into the dead
Ah,
shot.
but wrong direction maybe? Yeah.
Okay, still relatively healthy. Will pop the enrage and retreat to his tier 1 tower.
33. Ooh, the wall. Mickey, my old teammate. Vacuum missed. Ooh, Dyrachyo knew that was coming. Mickey almost killed him.
Big kill again for Tundra. They were looking horrific in the first few minutes, and now we're in pretty good control of the game.
They'll trade away Whitemon bottom, but that's a very good trade, of course. Getting that.
I
Ursa
love
slowing it
walls,
down
but
is well worth
the
it.
red wall is like way better. Why does
the top
why does
tier 1.
33 have the blue?
Trying to do a little bit of chip
You're a
damage
TI
here,
winner.
maybe
Pay for the
setting up
blue
for a
red
coil,
one already.
but
It's OP.
The reinforcements
It's
are
way
not
better in
available.
teamfight. It's like much
Saberlight
harder
is
to
TP
see.
on cooldown, so they have to give up this tower as well. Tundra, I'm so surprised they managed. It's one thing to come back, but they swung the game by 5k in 3 minutes with the start that they had and no wisdoms.
Yeah, it's
really
red
strange.
wall.
That river fight is massive. Boxy silence.
Okay, Boxy.
Any
Dead shot.
No, double
Boom.
silence. Okay.
Yep.
Saxa hasn't missed yet.
Another death. Dyrachyo will show up to the bot lane.
Thunder are playing this perfectly right now. That one exchange mid, holy shit. How's Red hard? See, I don't know, it's just so messy in the fight, you know? It like blends in with Jakiro ulti perfectly. Like you can't see it. The blue one kind of sticks out a little bit.
First of the game. Did he? What happened there? Did he cancel his attack?
You guys think the blue one is harder? I don't know. The red one is weird, bro. I'm telling you. I played against it. I could never see it properly.
Instantly TPs to mid, probably connecting for rune control and maybe a smoke play.
Dyrachyo. Oh, it's got silence upon
They're like, knows this is hard to, I mean, sorry, Dyrachyo knows it's hard to live. You got the infest.
Goes inside
Run away, creepy. He turns around on Insania. I think that's smart.
Try to turn this around in Insania as the TPs have arrived. They get
Oh my god, he's still almost alive.
Dyrachyo
That's crazy.
is the trade.
He has ulti on Boxy. Oh, that's close. Zaxa missed. The Sideblade? Ooh, but he has it. Oh. Ah. The Sideblade?
On the cliff.
Oh, that's so close, dude. Are you serious? If that was the old Sideblade, it might have hit. The nerf on the range mattered a lot there.
They do find Dyrachyo,
That was really close. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Old Sideblade would have hit.
This feels like a BKB game for Dyrachyo.
Unlucky.
I don't know how you feel.
I wouldn't mind seeing him buy his Yules again from yesterday.
Okay.
I actually think it's really
The
good here for
Yules?
the same
Can everybody
reasons it
stop
was
talking about
yesterday.
these Yules? Nah, but
Dealing
it's
with
good.
the puck, dealing with the Ursa.
The Yule on Dyrachyo?
Tundra.
Alright, I have a little bit of a snippet of information for you guys, alright? That Yule on Dyrachyo yesterday was really smart. Oh! Almost the Boxy. Nice try. That would have been big if he hit it. Big.
He had it if he just ran into it, but he
Ah,
hesitated.
it was so
for a
close.
moment.
He did.
He
That
might
was
have
so
actually
close.
had that.
Why did he hesitate? Yeah.
Why did you pronounce insane that way?
Insane.
It was, so yesterday, Dyrachyo bought Yule against Ursa and a few other things, a global and stuff, and I was like, wow, that's really smart. Because it's so unusual.
Indeed.
I don't want to like discredit Dyrachyo, but it was. I talked to 33 and it was 33's idea,
Is this
right?
confirmation bias every single time?
It was his
It's
idea.
always Mertz as well. Wouldn't it be funny? So in this patch,
He crafted
clearly
the idea in the
Scepter
draft,
doesn't drop
apparently.
from row. She always drops refresher no matter the side.
Pre-lol.
Wouldn't it be funny if this entire tournament,
The hell is a pre-lol?
Tormentor has been bugged to always give the Tormentor or to give the shard to the player with like the latest color in the ranks with like.
I said it in the
orange,
interview.
right?
Oh, I didn't see the
That's
interview.
really specific. Yeah, that sounds feasible.
If it always gave it to the out of the two possible.
I don't know if this is a good Yule
recipients,
game, but it
always
is
give
not
it to the
terrible.
latest
I think when you see Night Stalker though, you want a BKB this game for sure.
Thank you.
Just buy a. You need a BKB on Lifestealer or something like this. Manta and
Well,
BKB maybe even. I
What
don't
would have
know.
been more interesting too. There's always to the same player.
Yeah, that's just socks.
Why can't I see pre-lol?
Soxa gets the shard when somebody else.
What are you guys talking about in chat right now?
He's in trouble, by the way.
He
Laxa?
is swarm.
At least slightly.
He has cover with 33 as Shikuchi not
Relax,
gonna be
Boxer, relax.
Another tower deny for Liquid.
going any further. Yeah.
Yule Dennis and a
Does
run
come
out
out,
of
though.
silence.
4K lead for Tundra.
Maybe.
As Insania
But
is
the
gonna
problem is you
smoke.
also have the Grimstroke
Nisha has an
W.
damage
You
looking
have
for his
so
first kill
many
of the game.
silences, right?
17 minutes in on puck. He does not even have an assist yet.
That is so crazy.
And he'll find
0-1-0
one. Soxa is
puck.
doomed here, but what's it going to cost them?
He's gonna pop Dust and his ult.
Nisha
As
will
they
get
wanna
the
give it
kill
to
here.
Nisha, but Insania will take
They were like
it
the
with
running after the piggy.
Inkswell. 33 in the meantime. Getting hounded by Saberlight, but the illusion is hounding him in turn.
DD puck, guys. You gotta be careful. Oh, he
Nisha
coiled.
gets off the coil, but the mech
Oh,
keeping
the
30
silence.
alive, and they're gonna try to
Bazinga.
turn around onto Puck instead.
He's fine.
Gets to the other side of the macro fire, though.
They got
As Mickey wants to
33.
fight,
This is a weird
focusing on
fight.
all his sights onto the TA.
Help!
BZM getting
Huge fight for
eaten
Liquid.
up.
Huge.
That refraction is gonna end eventually.
Oh
and
my
so
god,
is
they got
his life. Triple
swarmed.
kill
They
for
got
Mickey.
swarmed. Dude, Dyrachyo wanted to finish his
Dyrachyo
radiance
into
up.
the creep. Pops right out, trying to take
What
out
is it going
Boxy
on?
in turn, but
He doesn't have rage? Why did he pop out so early then?
unfortunately for him. So a 4
What's my Dyrachyo doing? Oh my god, okay. Don't tell me Dyrachyo was trying to summon skeletons and he accidentally jumps out of the creep.
He respawned, but obviously can't rejoin. Full team wipe.
Or did they actually one-shot the creep?
Nisha got the coil off and didn't kill Darkseer and then jaunted into
Oh,
a
no.
trap, but
I have to
they
see
didn't
that
have enough
again.
follow-up damage, and they also did find 33
Yeah, but
on the
one extra
outside
second on the
here.
creep
I
might have
think he just
mattered.
got
He had
cut
rage
off by
cooldown
an
for some
S.
reason. He used.
exactly what
Did he
happened
use
here, and
rage
then
to
Nurse
gap
is
close?
comboing on him.
Like to get closer for movement speed?
I was thinking this
Or
game
why did he
reminded
use-
me a
why did he
little
have
bit
rage
of- There was an
cooldown?
earlier game Nisha played on Puck where he
Why did he
also
have rage
was off to a
cooldown?
little bit of a
Explain.
slow start. That
Look, he has
was-
rage cooldown 7
was that-
seconds.
Which team was that against? We cast that game the other day where he
I
was.
literally wasn't listening. Say it again.
They were playing keep away for a
I
long
don't
time
know,
with
dude, what
Nisha's
my
Puck.
Dyrachyo was doing. He
And
raged.
then all of a sudden he popped
Yeah,
off. and, like,
that is a
remember this game?
ha-ha-ha moment.
Vaguely.
Okay,
I don't know what he's doing.
so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know either, bro. I'm as confused as him. He did sound a bit like a minion there on Mickey.
At some point, Nisha kind of gets there. This fight A big
Hey,
help,
let me
and then he
Google
got 4
minion
assists.
left.
None of the kills went to him, so not the most
I'm
gold.
looking for Admiral Bulldog's channel.
It's
Where
looking
can
a
I
lot
watch him
healthier
stream?
now that he's catching up to
Sounds
him.
nice pick Insania down,
Side of
okay.
Tundra.
By the way,
Tia and Muerta is a killing squad.
Oh yeah.
Together. Double silence, tons of burst.
I didn't notice that Saberlight has armlet.
It's
by the way.
pretty
It's like
close.
an older school type of Night Stalker build. Very cool.
Banana. All right.
Why
Well,
pick it up
Liquid closed a 5k lead there.
he
Holy
considers it a
shit.
good item
What
against
was it? I mean,
TA,
that was
guess.
crazy, but Dota.
Just
I don't
getting
know
that
what he was
additional
doing.
health and armor for that matchup. in
Bottom net
particular, also
worth as
against
the
Lifestealer.
core
I
now
think
as
it's a
well.
clever
Oy,
choice
oy,
here.
oy. Durachi always gets credit for joining every fight, but when the fight happened bottom, he was nowhere to be found.
TP's coming.
Yep.
Just 33.
That's not
And
really
they
a
get Mickey,
helpful
though.
TP either.
Dark Ascension
And
from
that's ulti.
Saberlight is
Oh, he gets really good intel here.
He does. 2 supports
Yeah, he
from
sees
the
everything,
north.
and now
Tundra
33
needs to
is...
get the hell out of here, actually. They're just going to get sandwiched.
That sounds delicious.
Yep, it's lovely.
It's
33,
3v3,
trying to
but
find an escape
they're gonna get
path,
the
just running
jump
straight down the lane to
on
33.
Liquid.
And the tier 1 tower is still up here.
Chevrolet, what's 3 months?
They will survive, but it's a lot
Thank
of
you, brother,
efficiency
thank you.
lost. You have these 3 heroes that just have to group up and run away from the NS. In the meantime, Liquid are farming on their cores, so... That is Dark Ascension down, though, but now Natural Night will kick in, bridging the gap more or less perfectly there. Saberlight. Oh, little bounty hunt, bounty run snack.
Sox will find a little treat for
That's a
BCM
lot of damage.
Again. We'll
That
find
is a lot of
Insania
damage.
again.
Boxy is doing boxy stuff. They have the Weaver puck ratting thing going on again. That's
It's,
quite annoying.
Might be a game to buy Ghost Scepter. Lifestealer and TA sounds pretty good.
Every game is Ghost Scepter game almost.
Desolator's really
But yeah, it's good
fallen
this
off,
game.
hasn't it? Not seeing
Wall?
it on the TA even.
He built a
There's only a
wall?
couple heroes that are
The
buying it
Saberlight's
right now.
We've seen it
so
on Flex
fast.
this
He's not
tournament.
dying, is he?
On,
Where is he?
Is that the only one buying it?
I don't think I've
Atos?
seen another...
Atos into the silence.
Miss?
Deadshot not going to hit
sidestep.
though. Actually,
He's holding the
sidestepped
vacuum,
another
right?
Silence is a crippling fear from Saberlight. Just gonna
Okay, they
delay
got
the
him, I think.
inevitable
Oh,
here,
he's
I would
slowing
think,
him with
although
the
he
shard,
has
too.
A lot of move speed.
Oh, what a dead shot.
Nicely done. The ion shot.
Killing him with himself.
Oh, he's
But he has
armlet
armlet.
toggling, though. Another Atos. This takes quite a bit
There
of
we
time,
go.
but they do find it.
That's a long-ass kill, though. Space.
For buying as much time as he could, but the Darkseer shard actually the reason he dies there. The slow trail.
Oh, shit.
true, yeah.
BZM, he's alone. Oh, nice ice path, though. Got the Ursa on the jump in. But BZM can't deal with this, can he? Or he can, maybe. Mick is dead.
Melt strike. Mickey's dead.
Wow.
Great turnaround here from Tundra. I thought that Liquid had the one up. As Duracio working on an armlet of his own.
They need Nisha in these kinds of moves if they want to.
That
pull
was an
one off,
insane
I think.
ice path. Pretty lucky he got the Ursa before he pressed ulti there. He blinked in right into the ice path. Otherwise, Tia is dead, I think.
Build doesn't feel like he needs to buy a single
The
defensive
Boxy
item
is
here.
peaking right now. He's having so much fun. Man, Boxy,
Back into a silence, man.
He did
Nice
die though.
spellcasting from Sox.
They do have some rat catchers at least.
Bleeding out a little bit here, Liquid. We see the replay here. So Nisha, I mean, he was there, but he's forced to get out with the John and then can't re-engage. Never coiled.
Oh, BZM went Revenant's Approach over Deso. I was theorizing this has to be what you
So they
do
did
on
actually
TA.
have
It
Nisha.
has
I
to
just
be.
saw the coil being available and didn't
Fuck
feel
Deso.
any impact from him, but that was because the ice path was just that good.
Oh, they had a sentry right there too, so they actually did have vision of the melded TA, but
A little bit of a
just couldn't
wasted
hit him.
ulti by
Yeah, I
Saber
guess
Light
not.
though, no? What the hell is this?
A big kill on Duracio. We
He
see
has-
this about 2 or 3 times a game.
It's 5 deaths now on the Lifestealer.
We've seen
It's
it
a lot.
5 times this game, but on average 2 to 3 times a game.
I mean, to be fair though, he has had really rough conditions here. I think the Night Stalker Weaver lane is actually very difficult to deal with at nighttime for him. So it's understandable that he's having a rough one.
Insane,
It's
Lummy.
always
Thanks
quick
so
buy.
much. Thank you.
Lane's there.
US West.
Armlet into Yules.
Good morning, man. That's
But
far away, bro.
This is very different when you're playing from behind versus the game yesterday where they just own
Yeah,
Spirit.
we're gonna see if it really is that good.
How good is it when you're far behind versus when you're even or
So,
even ahead?
There's gonna be a lot of
He's
people
buying Yule
watching
again
that
on
that
Duracio,
didn't watch
wow.
that game. So
He's
why
doing
don't
the
you
thing.
explain again why in the
I don't think it's
God's
as
green
good this
art?
game.
So
I think he might be
what was he against?
overcooking
It was
with it.
Puck,
He should.
Silencer,
33 is probably
and
gonna tell
Ursa.
him to change
So
his
he bought
mind.
the Yule. It had like 3 purposes. You can Yule Ursus and Rage to just delay that status, because
We'll see.
status resistance doesn't affect Yules, so it has full duration. You can remove the Silence of Puck, and if you're clutch, you can actually break Coil if you're standing at maximum range, because
That one is extremely
Coil
hard.
has a search range, but it also takes verticality into account. So if you go up in the air,
They're actually just not
you
gonna
can
be
actually
breaking
break
any
it
coils,
while
alright?
invulnerable.
Yeah.
And then the third reason that game was for reverberating silence. But that isn't here, but instead, you might be buying some time against, you know, an NS silence.
Silence on fuck? He doesn't have anything for silence. Was he just dead or what? Wow. These guys, they know how to deal with the puck apparently, huh? Alright.
2 dead for Liquid.
Even game, no?
Super fast. Go ahead and continue your exploration.
No, that was it.
Okay, well, 2 of those heroes are in this game, right? The puck and the Ursa.
Yeah, it's similar logic, right? And the Night Stalker is a little bit of a pseudo issue
Oh,
as well
damn,
with the
dude.
silence. You can deal with that one maybe. Yeah. Damn. Soxa is doing work
Here
this
we go.
game. He's found so many opportunities for his
Boom.
team on this.
Holy
where it's,
double.
Really I would say
Drums on
the
Soxa,
primary
alright.
reason they've come back is all of these kills he's been playing. This is only his second game of a tournament.
Really?
It's not really been either allowed
Soxa
to
hasn't
have
played
it much, or
Muerta?
they've
Huh.
just rated
Oh, I
other
thought you
heroes.
meant by his team. You're not allowed to play.
And the Saberlight movement, he keeps doing this, dude. He keeps doing it. Not this time, Saberlight, though. Not this time. Every time he stole Aegis twice yesterday. He wants to live the glory again. Nice try, nice try.
BKB, Battle Fury, and now Basher.
He's level 19. Lifesteal's level 15.
Yeah, there's a bit of a discrepancy.
Big gap here.
And 33's Orchid.
My
has been
Saberlight.
killed for the
Was
time
game 1
being.
hype? I just joined. It was pretty good, yeah, I think so.
Respawn now.
Yeah, interesting
Nah, I mean,
choice.
it depends how you see it. It was pretty boring in the start, but it was pretty hype later.
Probably recognizing that they don't have enough threats.
It was
and
close.
Nisha feels comfortable. You can see him still queuing up the Parasma. That's going to hurt him a lot if this Orchid timing comes in at the opportune
Can
moment.
you explain the Euls? I'll sit there and explain it, but I already talked about it so many times. I don't want to harp over harp it. But it's basically for Ursa, you do it on him when he's in rage, and also purge the silence. That's about it. A pretty cheap item also. Oh, he survived.
But the gank attempt, I should say, is Mickey. He already used his ult
Mickey,
and
Mickey.
BKB.
What you can do later on also. Oh, Mickey. Oh, Mickey is dead.
Doraccio has to be careful. We've seen this before.
What you can do later on with Yule, which is kind of cool, you can rage Yule yourself,
He's all alone
and then you
up
can't
here.
get nullified.
And Nisha.
Maybe that's a way to
All
just
player on
survive the
his
Ursa
food,
as
the
well.
waning rift,
Oh,
and
that's
a
a
couple
big
more
kill
right
by
clicks
Nisha.
will
What?
suffice.
Huge kill.
Oh, that's such a massive
If he buys Nullifier.
Just when you got this great Ursa kill on the side of Tundra, the immediate
Nisha
great equalizer
100% win.
coming out for Nisha. And does he commit now? It looks like the Parasma is complete. But with all that kill gold, he got about 800 for that. He's already on his way to a potential defense.
Remeg with 64 months. Thank you, bro.
They're gonna try from here with the Glimmer.
Nisha. They don't have the best lockdown here. These games have been delivering so far in this finals.
For sure.
Both have been quite close.
And none of the games have felt clean either, which, you know, makes for more entertaining Dota when the leading team is
And move
making
my cam a little bit.
mistakes.
It's hard to put it anywhere.
Getting caught
I
out
don't
a
have it
little
up here.
bit.
We don't see the little
Ratio
stats
out.
things.
No
Maybe I'll do it.
Inkswell will
I
stop.
think I'll stay here.
Teleportation,
I'll
Phantom's
just tell you
Embrace
guys.
has
It's
to
fine.
kill it. He can infest
If it's
33.
something.
And the Dark Ascension, that
And
should
his ulti
secure
wasted
Tormentor
again.
for
That's like the
Liquid.
third Enos ulti wasted in a row.
That, I think they might have been able to get the
They got
Aegis
Boxy
recoil,
too.
but they might have
Oh, he got
been
ulti out.
close.
Oh, don't let the rat live, guys.
Do they have the
He
vision
loves.
up here?
Oh,
Nisha
he's
comes with a
peeking
big
right now.
waning
Peek
rift and a
Boxy.
coil as well.
You got him like 3
Boxy's
times. He
actually
got one of these
survived
ratty
this.
escapes on you,
We're gonna
and he's
find two
peeking.
supports on the back end.
Oh,
Great
yo, yo.
rotation from Liquid.
God, I actually hate playing against players
some
like
heroes
Boxy.
of
It's the
old.
worst.
This is not
It's
the
like playing
Weaver
as
you guys
night class.
remember
They
if you
just
haven't played Dota for a
just
while.
act like
Weaver now has
rats, and then when they
1700 health
survive
net.
that one time, you get so
Or
pissed
level
off, you know?
12 with a couple of items.
It's so awful. You have to always
Obviously,
chase
having
them
the
around.
Force Step and Atos was necessary there for his survival. Hero's
Fuck that
tankier
shit,
than it
dude.
used to be, and it helps. Now there goes
Yeah.
the Torment. Mickey
Free
himself
shard.
will be the one to
Ooh,
receive
that's
the
nice.
shot.
Wow, that is. I mean, this is
Coincidentally,
good
he's
free.
also the hero furthest to the right in the team's list, so
That's right.
I'll try to pay attention to this. If this happens every game, imagine it's true, Shannon.
Imagine.
I would expect a public apology from you.
That's fine.
Unlike pirate software. Never make it.
Not pirate software.
All right.
Just can't help
Don't
yourself,
invoke
huh?
his name.
I'm on the
He's
list.
gonna write you down on a list.
I'll say it. All right.
I'm
Nisha
already on that
will
list.
Grab himself an invis. Not too much mana in the tank though, so it doesn't feel like this is likely to lead to an offensive move, at least not an immediate one. And he's queuing up a Yules now, so has identified the Orchid threat from 33.
The Blizzard
and we're
is
talking
coming
about
for
that
us now.
could be a big moment of opportunity.
Orchid, Glimmer, Mech. The 33 is just collecting a bunch of random items.
Nisha just found, so.
You know, he has a cool plan. Everybody has a cool plan until they get Ursa bashed in the face. See how we can.
Force staff. No way to dispel at the moment. It's not like it's a complete waste of money or anything.
Nisha is having so much fun. He knows this game is going to be good later on.
So that means I would assume
He's happy
some sort
stalling
of
this game out.
nullifier would need to be purchased at some point to try to counter that. Boxy trying to take
Being a wrath
the
again,
wisdom,
trying to steal wisdom. Let's see if he can
now.
say waving. Look at him waving. Oh my god, he almost cancelled the animation with the Yule. Wow, sucks a god.
I told you, Shannon, live stealing
Actually,
Yules,
it was a
baby.
Yule
Beautiful.
on Doracio, but yeah.
Actually necessary. That was
God, I meant.
super clutch from Doracio.
I had to just double check
Damn.
real quick to make sure it was his. I'm like, wait, Weaver.
I thought it was Saxon
No,
for sure first too,
it's
but yeah.
Lifesteal, of course. How could I forget such a thing?
Yule to cancel animations, pretty next
On
level.
the Aegis. 3K lead for Liquid. Very, very close. Scan out. Liquid knows the positioning of Tundra. Doracio.
Yash, he's gonna be he's gonna be a speed demon on Doracio with the Yule SNY soon.
Has a
He's gonna be
Yash
so
at base.
fast.
We'll be going for the
I still
SNY
think
for
he
the
needs
status
more
resist.
for the silences, but I don't know.
pretty standard.
Apparently he doesn't feel like that. Okay, maybe the
Liquid
fourth
coming
Dennis
in
ult needs
from
a
the
charm.
south
Oh, Doracio needs a rage!
Doracio
Rage!
is gonna
He has
get
Yule.
silenced. There's the Yules to try to buy him a little bit of time. Gets off the rage.
He got rage off alright.
And now the Soul
Bad.
Bind not going to do too
Help.
much. Now it's going to connect on the Whitemon.
He infested.
Nisha with the Waning Rift. The Infest inside of
Any
the
way they
double-headed
fight
dragon.
this? Saberlight's committing hard. He got him. 9-second B can be too good here.
On the retreat, will get forced staff to safety.
Okay, here comes the real fight. Mickey got 33. Oh boy. The Yule on the puck.
Doracio getting
He
kited
missed the
so
meld.
hard right now.
Oh my god, what a Lotus.
That was a big Lotus that came out. 3 dead already for Tundra. The big crippling fear from Saberlight comes in.
BKB TP. It has to be done, but he got bashed. Oh, 2-0 it feels like. That's disaster, dude.
Liquid will
What a disaster fight.
And there were a
What
lot
a
of
disaster
little things
fight.
there that really came together. And also,
Yeah, Saberlight owned that
perfect
fight.
illustration
That
of the
was a
Yules
value
once
ulti
again.
right there. He actually
Even though he
did almost the
died,
most
he was
damage.
able to get it off during Crippling Fear, and then he can rage as he lands before Crippling Fear is reapplied.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a grace period. You're going to see the replay here. So he's
Yeah,
sitting.
that's something I didn't think about. He can rage even in the NS thing. That's kind of nice.
Know this for a fact that this is going to happen, by the way.
Yeah, that was
But then
kind of random.
Saberlight, perfect BKB usage, keeps chasing down Whitemon.
9-second BKB. That's why. That's why the 9-second BKB is value right there. 8-second BKB. He's probably
then
dead.
Immediately that gets removed by Grimstroke here. So they also take that one off. He goes and eats a creep, comes back in, tanks a couple of hits. They're just kiting them and they have vision
Saberlight
superiority.
actually peeking.
And Lifestealer absolutely hates this type of fight. He just cannot stick on a target. This coil now.
I don't think it matters if my Doracio hits anybody in this fight.
Wow.
He is the only real damage here.
Practice the Nightfall a bit more.
They nerfed Ags, by the way.
Nightfall never would have gotten bashed there.
That's right. He would have never played TA.
Top towers 1 HP.
Keyboards right there, I
Info.
tell you what.
Yep.
11K leaders. We have this pause. Liquid in good control of the game now.
Oh no, not pause.
And
Remake.
we won't know about Roche for another minute 15, and even then it'll be very cryptic.
Literally
how long
first
it'll
TA game
spawn,
this whole year.
adding
Is it
to
the first
charm of
whole
Dota 2.
year?
To
That's
one
crazy.
team, to the other way would
Look at
be
BZM. He looks like he's in pain.
TA.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
they will
right.
know when it's up.
That's right.
But can they get it? Against
What
the
happened to
Dire lineup
BZM,
at this
bro?
point? It is
He's hurting,
going
bro.
to be
He needs to
likely the
poop.
game decider, the Roche, because I think Tundra cannot afford to give it away for free. But the fight is
What's
stupid
going on
hard
with
to
BZM,
take.
dude?
If you nail it, though, you do have some good
Leg
combos
cramping?
between Jakiro and Darkseer. You have the Muerta calling. That
Is
can
it a
also
leg
silence many
cramp?
heroes in the region, but it's starting to get harder and harder.
Are we
now
paused
that
for a
Ursa
leg
has
cramp
BKB,
right now?
Puck has Yules, Nightstalker has BKB. The Grimstroke has Dagger, so he can play very
Well, let the
far
guy drink some
behind
water.
on-
So I'm gonna
on,
drink some water. I'll do it,
Insania.
really.
And also Boxy with the Pike. So there's no... It feels like there's actually no easy target anymore for Tundra to go on. It used to be Insania earlier, but now these items... Everybody on their side is just having a field day.
This innate for
I've never heard the
TA
leg cramping thing.
is actually kind of funny if you think about it. It might be one of the worst innates.
I don't think it's a panic attack. He's been in a grand final before, right? He won the last. No, not the last one.
But TA,
He
like,
lost it.
Val was probably looking
But
at
he won the
this
one
when they're
before.
designing the
He's
innates,
drinking
right? They can
water.
already
I think
see
he's
it.
good.
We're not going to nerf that. So
I don't
here's
even
an
know if he's the
innate
one that's
that makes
pausing.
it
Go. Yeah, I think it was.
Slightly better, more convenient, because you can plan around the exact timing. But if you're a good team, you're going to be planning around that 3-minute period anyway, right?
Why is he cramping? You know, maybe he was raging when he got bashed by Lifestealer and he just tensed up a bit, and then he got a cramp. Maybe.
It's not just that; it's the fact that
He
you
does
have foresight,
get a little bit
because
angry when he dies.
Like, let's say the TA innate,
Makes
instead
a
of
fist
telling you when
usually.
Roche spawns exactly in advance, it just told you Roche has spawned.
Yeah, then it'll be exactly the same as it was before.
And having the foresight allows you to make a team smoke move 20 seconds before Roche spawns, kill a hero, and know that you're getting the Roche. I think that's way more powerful.
It's very interesting, though. And I wonder why we haven't seen more.
There.
This illusion is
Oh
gonna get
my
the
god,
shit
guys.
kicked out of him.
Bing bong.
That is a macro.
That is a
fire
bing
down.
bong. Come on, dude.
We're not seeing any Oracle. I guess the laning stage is really just that bad.
Guys,
as that
guys,
hero,
come
'cause
on.
Being able to,
They're traumatized by Saberlight. He used everything.
He's a really fun. If Insania is not playing Oracle, the hero's dead. That's
yeah, that's true.
That's
Oracle was
basically it.
banned this game, though, to be fair.
Grand
I believe.
finalists that are almost 2-0 up in this series have not picked the hero a single time this
That he's
year.
known for.
I think.
Synderen, it was
It's
banned,
one of
bro.
Insania's absolute signature heroes. If he will never find a game for it,
Whatever,
Well,
it's fine.
If they go up 2-0
Okay,
here,
Synderen.
it's not over yet, but if they do, then he'll have plenty of room to.
Why would
experiment?
Why would he ruin?
Still throwable? Yeah.
Oh, because he wants to play his favorite hero in the final, Synderen. Who
I
wouldn't
think
want
he
to
wants
do
to
that?
win the finals.
That may be secondary for some people. Okay.
All right.
Having fun.
Reverse sweep for
is the most
Thundra. I mean,
important
it
thing
has
in
happened
Dota.
before.
With BZM. We'll have
You
try
just need to
defend here. It's
lock
a
down a
only
strat, but to me it looks like
56%
wait,
for
56
Liquid.
only?
Surprising.
I
Oh.
do not know if I agree with that assessment.
I mean, I don't think it's
That's
completely
weird.
out of
Gabe
reach
is
for
never
Thundra by
wrong
any
though,
means.
so okay.
No, but
I would
surely
say
not
like-
almost 50-50.
I would say 70-30, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's more where I'm at too.
There's definitely some comeback potential
Gaben
here.
loves Darkseer combos late game.
They don't even have a very nice Darkseer combo. The Muerta Ags makes it a combo though, right? If she gets Ags, you can shoot
Well,
through
Dyrachyo, is he
the
done
back.
with his
That's kind of
SNY
nice.
yet? It's getting
Daxa
pretty close,
looking
about
like he's in
500 away.
trouble.
Saberlight will find him.
Dead.
Soxa will
Saberlight
fall.
is feeling himself right now. He just needs, he's a momentum-based
33.
player. You just need a little bit of momentum going, and then all of a sudden, he's bing-bonging around. Ulti, alright. Well, you know, sometimes he also just presses his ulti. That's the 5th wasted ulti of the game. Oh, BZM, no.
This is really bad for him.
Oh,
That is
the
a
cramps are
huge
coming.
death. He has
The
buyback,
cramps
but
are
He felt
coming again.
confident going for this wave because of the move bottom. With Night Stalker as well as Puck showing for that other kill, he thought he could grab that wave, but Liquid just have both side lanes on lockdown. You gotta bring the numbers.
Okay, 33. You're a little bit out of position, I think. He has Gale Guard. He forgot to use Gale Guard. He knows he's dead anyway. He could have used it though. What's the Dyrachyo doing? Bro, you need to run. Ah, it's over. They're getting destroyed.
Very separated kills overall, but
What
it's
was
still
that,
a low-key wipe
dude?
for Liquid, and now their lead has essentially doubled. Roche is up as well. They can do
Whoever
whatever the
wins,
hell they
guys,
want,
Team
it
Bald
seems.
wins. Team Bald Saberlight though is back.
Rax first.
Lifestealer doesn't have buyback.
If buybacks come out, you can reset position and go to Roche. If not, just take this first. You have all the waves pushed in, so the Roche, even as a secondary objective, should be yours too. Just obliterating them, and that. Now we're down to the.
I'll get a cut.
Well, it's not 70-30 now. It's already 80-20. Gaben was a believer for just a minute. As a matter of fact, he's believed in Tundra the entire game until recently. But
that's right.
No
Eventually,
longer.
you have
Behold.
to come to grips with reality.
He has lost faith.
It's hard to come to grips with reality when your reality is being on a
Didi
multi-billion-dollar
Octarini.
yacht.
Oi, oi, oi.
Hello, Mr.
But
Streamer.
eventually, Gaben.
Hey, what
figured
up,
it out,
Advait?
Synderen.
Thank you for the
How
sub.
much do you think Gaben thinks a banana costs?
How much are eggs?
Well, that
Depends on the country, I guess. We see the replay
It
is
does
32. I
indeed.
mean, this has
Boom,
been their
boom, boom,
target
boom.
of choice in most fights.
He forgot Gale Guard. Unusual for 33,
dead, Synderen.
but I think it more.
Files are
Oh, he
totally
recovered a gem. That's what Dyrachyo was doing.
The
Well,
Darkseer
that
has
feels
a
like a
huge
classic. It's a classic mistake. Recovering gem and dying for it.
Deficit is
Ay,
becoming
ay, ay.
very, very large. Dyrachyo does have the SNY. Ags is next on the list. We'll see if he has enough time to actually.
I don't know. There's so
purchase
many
it.
heroes you got to ban for
We have a
Liquid, right?
Smoke from Tundra.
You can't give them puck. It's
They know
just
that
impossible.
Roche could possibly be up.
Can't give
Or
them
is up,
Menace.
actually,
Can't give
know
them
for a
puck.
fact.
What can you give them?
But
They have too many
fear they will
heroes.
be too late. Nisha
33
gonna
was
pop the
left,
smoke.
guys. His first time
Spot
confirmed.
one, and already the Aegis secure. For Liquid.
Uh-oh. They've silenced puck. Ah, you got Yule
Decent
off.
connection
Man.
onto Nisha.
Wait, dead shot.
Headshot Do they have the damage? 33.
Wait, Mickey almost died there.
And Mickey going
BZM is doing as much damage as he can. It's a lot of damage coming out from Tia here, boys.
See if they can run out of steam, though.
They need to finish the puck. Oh my god, fuck this hero. It's over, it's over. They can't. They didn't finish him. Oh no.
Another death for Tundra. They've lost this fight.
Yeah,
They've
boys.
likely lost this game number 2. BZM. He
Oof,
gets brought
close.
back into the arms of Liquid. A full
Oh
team
my,
wipe
every time I see a Puck team fight, I'm always rooting against Puck. I don't care which team they're on. I want the Puck to die. Then the fight can go over. 2-0 Liquid. Holy shit.
0 kills.
It's about to be a 3-0 sweep, boys? What's going on
So
here?
many good setups trying to kill Nisha, but just barely getting bailed out multiple times.
Okay.
The Ursa got ulti off on I think 5% and stayed alive for a very
Tundra
long
have
time
not
before
won
popping
against
the
Liquid in a best of 3
Just a
in
clinic.
about a year.
This last pick TA from BZM.
For that
we
year,
talked about it.
33
This
was
could've
also
been even
playing a
worse,
little bit,
to be
but yeah,
honest.
still.
Like, they got a bit of a recovery after a bad start.
Oh
but
no,
not nearly
despair.
enough.
Graph
Once
check.
again,
Oh no, even shook his
33
head.
shaking his head. How do I beat this team? Should I have stayed?
Oh, the
Well, he's won a lot of
Should
other
I have
tournaments
stayed?
since,
The Yule's Lifestealer did not work this time, Sheever.
It did not. It was actually. It looks very cool.
It was
for one
winnable for a
play,
while,
to be
but
fair,
they had a big
was it
blunder on
already a
Liquid
little
early
bit too
game,
late
but
by
I don't know.
that
It
time?
always
Some
the
might argue that
aura
it was
is like
because the start of
Liquid
that
just has the
game
aura now,
should
right?
have
Like
gone a
it
little
always
better
feels
for
like they're
Tundra if
winning
they
a bit.
wanted to
I
make
don't know.
that TA worky.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I feel like Liquid just hated Dyrachyo this game. Like, every time he walks
The
to a
Ratio
lane,
is not
there's a
having
Night
good
Stalker
games
and
at
there's a
all.
puck
They need
on
to
him,
pick
there's
him.
a
Okay, guys, it needs to
Grimbug or
pick
a
some
Ursa
Alk.
jumping him. Like,
Alk
they made
needs to be
sure that
picked,
he
I
had
believe.
no real game to play. Even though BZM, like you mentioned, he had a good early game. He
Probably.
created a lot of opportunities, especially with the Muerta. There was a glimmer of hope for Tundra, but they just weren't really able
He is
to bring
confirmed
all
still
that
a shit
together
hero.
into a good fighting position. Liquid's lineup
But I don't know
is
if it
so
mattered
good
what he
at the
played.
skirmishes
It felt
fights that
like
they just created time and time again.
unless he soloed the game.
Team Liquid kinda
He basically had no carry. I think the fact, like, Liquid are unleashed. Like, Saberlight's actually winning his lanes. He was right about his tweet. You just wait until I start winning my lanes. Now that he's winning his lanes, what's Liquid's weakness? How do you beat them? I don't know. They have good strats. They have Nisha mid, Mickey Insane at top. How do you beat them? You have Boxy running around like a rat. You always have to worry about it.
For the second time, you're playing into multiple silences, and they're layering those silences real nicely.
You don't even know how to beat
You're not
them.
going to be getting your rage off, and in terms of the saving potential, there really isn't much on side of Tundra.
Yeah, but like yesterday, I liked the Yules on the Lifestealer because like you're snowballing the game.
This is a bad Yule game on Lifestealer, I agree. It's like kind of whatever.
Ursa who has Aghanims build, but in this game, the Ursa's already
Ursa
looking
did not
towards
buy
that,
Ags, bro.
BKB, Nightstalker is a BKB. It's like the Yules feels just lost, right? I'd rather him
Tinker,
buy like a
Puck,
BKB
NS.
or
Yeah, those some
type
real
of
fun
item
heroes to
that
play
stands
against,
take the
guys.
fight.
Real
It's
fun.
just a little bit too much utility, in my opinion. But
Yeah,
this
this is a
game also
3-0.
wasn't
Are we gonna
really
go
in
play pubs? What the fuck are we
winning
gonna do
state
even
for
with our
Tundra
day?
other than
I was not
everything
expecting a
beyond
3-0.
BZM. And when one hero is the focal point of your team, it's very easy.
I'm not
for
ready
Nightstalker
for it,
or
dude.
Ursa to play, right? Just kill that one guy.
Yeah, it did feel like Team Liquid had this figured out a little bit, and we already talked after the draft that we did favor Liquid. It was a very, I think, if we go back, the Grimstroke pick, across was the key.
3 and 8.
This pick wasn't really to say like, oh wow, we're really gonna got you. We have this double
White
roar,
Moon
double
has been
doom.
awfully
It was
quiet, you
mostly
know.
to
He
shut
after that
down
one quiz
what
with
the
Slacks,
enemy
I feel
mid
like
laner
I
is
haven't
gonna
seen
be
any
playing. And BZM, he
any
needed to
POG
think of
performances for
something
White Moon
that's gonna
either.
be not
He
anything
usually
elusive,
is
playing
sometimes the
into
MVP
triple
of his
silence,
team
playing
even
into
so.
double leash mechanic, which is almost impossible. So
But
he
they're
thought of
losing
a
their lane
different
with
direction.
Dyrachyo
They
and
did
it's
go
not
with Temper
translating,
Assassin,
bro.
which did look good for the game, but then again, it did fell short because other lanes also didn't go as well as Thunder wanted to.
Then you're
Yeah, that
cold.
is, by the way, 2 games in a row.
Epic
the
variety.
Dark
You know what we
Seer
can
has
do instead of
not
pubs
been
today, guys?
victorious.
Since
Might
we're
be
doing
something
pubs
to keep in
tomorrow.
the back
If
of
the
our
finals
minds as well.
finish,
It's
guys,
also
we
2
can watch
games
free
in a
to
row
play at
where
least.
we
Yeah.
have our MVP be Nisha.
We can
Yeah,
watch free to
this
play.
game,
Yeah, it's a
compared to the
1 hour
first
thing. We
game
can do
where you
that.
tinker and it was pop off. This one, it really could have been anyone. I think a lot of
We're playing pubs for a week straight. I'm not in a rush today or anything.
8 wards placed. I just want to point
No,
that out.
I think it'll
Thank
be
you,
fun.
continue.
Thank you very much. That is proof that anyone can buy wards, anyone can place them. Of course, in difficult games when you're losing in your
Do a
lane
vote.
game, pinging that support for low vision.
I want to see more exciting. I see some people excited for free to play.
Yeah, but don't do the mid thing where you
Change lifestyle acts not only his arm make the hero much worse. I think so. Yeah. But Dyrachyo has made it work a lot of times, but he's lost like 3 or 4 lifestealer games recently. He won one against Spirit yesterday, but in general he's losing it a lot.
They need to be go toe for toe in this skirmish. I feel like they're conceding too much map early
You
on.
can go toe for
and they're just
toe.
allowing Liquid to play.
All
their
because
best
they're on the
style of Dota,
Tokyo
which is
through.
fighting
It all, yeah,
across
there's an origin point in the story for Liquid.
want Thunder to
After
be
that, they felt
competitive
unbeatable.
because As much
I think
as,
so.
you know, the games are fun to watch, if we had a choice, we'd want to watch a couple more games, you know. And at the moment, it's
Play
Team
variety
Liquid
instead?
2-0 up
I
in
mean,
the
I don't know what
specified
variety I
league.
can
They
play.
are on match point.
I'm down to do
Let's,
something else tonight, for
relive
sure.
A couple moments on this
Instead of
game
the
as we can
instead
take
of
a
like
look
2
at
pubs
the-
and sad, you know.
This is the item
If
that
it's a
you wanna
3-0,
see this
we'll see.
take off.
Maybe it goes to game 5.
Please explain what we're seeing.
So completely ignore Liquid, right? We do not
Mm.
care about them in this situation. If it's just it's the Tundra side, right? It's the fact that
Look on the right side.
Look on the right side. Oh, here we go. It's the fact that they're itemizing for the moment. They feel the state of the game already slipping away
Still
from
wakes
them.
the deep.
Lifestealer has a yours, the
Let's
top
see.
right item.
I'm just planning because today might be short, chat. I don't know. We're at 2-0 already. One more game. I don't know. It might be it.
And then
Shit.
White one looking to go for the Yule Scepter. It's like every hero in this game from Tundra, around half an hour into the game, is like, wait a second, we're losing the fights. Just buy
Horror
any
game.
item you
Okay,
can
how about
afford
we do
to
free to
try and
play
win
and
it.
then
And
I
feel
mean it
like
depends.
compared
If
to
it's a
Liquid,
3-0, we
they've
can
got
do free to play and then do
Beaky
some
on the
random
Night
game
Stalker, you got
for the
Haram
rest of the
Throw on
stream.
Puck,
Depending on what
Battle
time it
Hero,
is.
and
I don't know what
like
time it's
every
gonna be,
item on
but I'll
Liquid
stream until like
is
8, 9 or
game-winning.
whatever
And for
as
Tundra,
usual.
It's desperation in the moment, reactionary, and that's why I think for game 3.
I don't know what that game. It could be Elden Ring. I'm down to try.
Game 1, he's shaking his head. Game 2, he's just.
You know, I
and
don't
he
want to
was
do free to play.
literally
I
shaking
was
his head.
really
They
excited to
need
watch
pick
it,
themselves
bro.
up.
We
This
watched
is
like the
not
first
Tundra
5
we've
minutes and I
seen
was like,
with
shit, this is
multiple
good.
tournaments so far this year.
Yeah, for me, even though Nisha had a great
We
game,
can
I
also
would pick
save free to play
Saberlight
for
as
some
my
other time,
MVP
you know.
because of the
That's fine by
itemization
me.
that he did go for. Usually you don't see this. He had one
Not a
terrible
big
game
deal.
on NS where he was 0-6-1, and this time around he had a much better game, so he opted to go for Armlet.
Don't
as
believe
his
his
first item,
lies.
then
There
decided to
might
pick
be
up a
lies
BKB
involved.
afterward,
I'm
which
just
is
talking, you know, we're
natural
just yapping a
progression,
little
and he
bit.
also did have
Alright,
Shot
let's play
at this
GeoGuessr.
time,
No more yapping.
And that fight that they did take at right before the 30-minute mark is
GeoGuessr
going to
it
show
up a little bit, so
exactly
we'll
how
wait.
this
Should be starting soon
itemization
again.
is going to work
I think
out.
usually after 2 games there's always a minor break, like 10 minutes extra. I think teams get. BZM definitely might need to go to the toilet or something. I don't know. The 800 rank German. Okay, bro.
Still Wakes the Deep is a 4-hour horror game. Please, bro, please. Also,
I'll check it out there, Blonde. Maybe not tonight, but I'll check out. I'll just Google it. Mountain Road. That's it. Kind of a Chad name for us place. Mountain Road, but it's jungly. Where am I? What is this weird front cover? I wish I knew.
The vision it applies, and like we get to even entertain Grimstroke as a pick because of the vision being so OP on Night Stalker. Grimstroke, a hero that needs position.
Mountain Road.
It's like easy mode for
The sun is north, right? I think so. Or is it? If it's not north, I don't know. I think that's the sun.
After game 2.
Let's go New Zealand and hope for the best. Really South New Zealand. He went also New Zealand. He went north? It was north. Alright, whatever. Unlucky, I take a lot of damage. At least we got New Zealand, right?
Also might be seeing Thunder now getting the first pick for the third
There you go,
game
me.
to get one of those heroes that we do consider to be like one of the stronger ones. But I also want to see what kind of
Parque
trades
Saltos.
the 2 games in a row,
Saltos.
I do feel that Liquid kind of outstrategized
Saltos.
them. They had slightly
Okay, we're in
better
Argentina.
draft, mostly for the game 2, but
Very
overall,
mountainous.
Team
Parque
Liquid seem to be the
Saltos.
kryptonite for Tundra.
Yeah, they do.
Does it say anything about the province?
Series so far, no change.
Polpoyen.
2025, Tundra did not take a single game.
Saltos. Wait, Salta province. You guys saw that? Salta province. Okay. Saltos. Salta province. That could be it. Right? Oh, it looks about right. Salta province. Saltos. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for it. Saltos. I thought it was gonna be more south, but... Son of a bitch! I got baited, boys. Dude, I'm taking that. I'm at the right country. Everything. I'm just taking a bunch of damage anyway. Fuck. Unfair. All right, now we gotta lock in. This is Indian, right? Circly Indian language. Circly. 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 That's a weird way to write the text, though. I need to find where they write text like that. It looks kind of like here. Let's go East India. East. Southeast. Yo, Numazan, there's some man. Whoa, that's a weird looking car. The hell is this? Okay, finally we're closer, dude. One time we're closer. That looked good. Yeah, I should have gone a little bit more south. Fine though. Guatemala? No. The fuck? Bro. Where am I? Oh, I think I'm dead here. I don't know where I am. This is a very distinguished looking... I mean, it's distinguishable place, but I don't know where we are. Like, I would have to go Brazil.
And it was called the Black Road, and
But I don't know.
use a save file of another friend, because it was like
I don't know.
a 40-digit code.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, it's Philippines. Fuck. It was... Oh, it was... Fuck me, bro. I was... Philippines was another option. I should have figured it out. I saw the yellow line on the roads. I thought Brazil, but fuck. All right, that guy was a little bit too good, but it's fine. He was a high-rated guy. Was he the guy that was Is he the guy that's on top here? Not even, dude. He was not maybe in my bracket.
Wow. If there's
Okay,
anyone
though.
out there that knows anything about
This
what
German
it's
is
called,
more
please
manageable
say in chat.
potentially.
Other 30-year-old boomers out there.
Snake Kungen.
Black Road.
From the
Man, no 3-0 at least, guys. Come on, give us one more game.
the great Bach.
Fuck me, bro. What is this?
Johann Sebastian Bach.
Some blocks?
Why do you like that?
I just like his music.
How are you supposed to know this one? North Sun?
No.
I don't know.
Great, thank you.
YOLOing Uruguay.
Thinking of a lie right now.
Is it Africa, maybe?
Because I had a dream.
YOLOing Uruguay. Fuck it.
I have to walk from Toronto to Tokyo. That's why.
It was right.
Came to you
Okay.
in a dream.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had no idea, honestly. I was just kind of YOLOing. It felt Uruguay-ish.
new things because this question was a million times. So
yes.
But he knew it as well somehow, so it's over.
When I start to play a game,
My next YOLO isn't gonna work out so well. Well, I don't know what this is.
in my brain it's probably like
I can't tell where the sun is.
in Russia, like name Skari, and I switch K to L, then I switch I to L. And then it's wow,
Fuck me, bro.
something like this I remember from my head. But maybe this is not true, but
I'm going Scotland. Fuck it.
I used to play in academy when I was
I don't know.
13.
It could be Scotland, right? Doesn't sound that crazy.
It was WannaCry.
Could be New Zealand too.
Wanna cry?
Yeah, and
Ooh, Italy. Eesh. Okay, it's fine. It's not that much damage. Okay. At least it was Europe.
At that moment, his nickname was Amazing, and I just googled
Scotland.
synonyms of Amazing. There was a word days, and I just wow days.
North
Cool.
Sun.
Well, that's a very
No
interesting
double
story.
car.
I have to ask about the old name. Why did you name
Is it Australia, maybe?
Yeah.
Don't know. It's I was.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's ship on Australia on this one and hope for the best.
I saw that it's
This guy is in the German conglomerate Discord. I can feel it. He's teaming up with others. I can feel it already.
You know, things are brightening up.
He's conspiring against me. Discord call with 20 German people playing GeoGuessr together. I swear they have one. I might be dead right here. I don't know if this is Australia, dude.
Team Liquid is on match
Oh fuck, New Zealand. Oh, it was actually Brazil. Wow, that was Brazil. That's crazy.
And a trophy, and also their first first place.
Conglomerate lost again.
Season, with this roster
Instant
as well,
vibe
joined
is
by T-Gov and Lacoste, and
Britain or Netherlands. I think it's Britain.
we have seen Tundra struggle.
Birmingham United. The football team right here. This is where they play. Actually, right there.
Focus on the drafts coming up because I think Lacoste that's where
I was kind of right.
Tundra
It was close.
lost
I dig
most.
it.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it.
All right. Can I take him down, guys? Come on. I can't lose like this. After this one, I'll do a Dota duel. Fuck this game. Oh no, I'm so dead. I am so dead, bro.
It did look good in some situations, but I think coming into the
I'm
third
giga
game,
dead.
they're definitely gonna
Is
slow
that
things
Indian?
around.
Oh, I can't tell what
If
that
you
is.
remember Fisher Playground, grand finals, this is exactly how things
No,
did happen
Cambodia,
when
Cambodia.
they kind of needed to bounce back when they were playing against Falcons. So this is a team that can definitely
Phantom
do it,
Pen.
but,
I'm going to
they're gonna
capital.
need a little bit of oomph
Whoa, he
to
didn't see the
catch up.
Cambodia part. Oh, I was just about to go up there too. He would have died. Holy shit.
I was just trying to work out where does that.
This guy instant Indian. Why the fuck did he do that?
What Director provides, they're drafting to put him kind of in the corner, and now 33 isn't, popping off like we expect him. So that and BZM's own lane, he's
Beru Yagan Moar Segamat.
but it's all on his shoulders. Like, where is the point that is the easiest fix when you're 2-0
We're
down?
somewhere in Indonesia,
I'm trying to
adjacent
think,
at
like,
least.
What is the solution? And that's where, of course, Tundra.
I'm trying to figure out where. Okay. Segamat, Johor Bahru, isn't it up here? Isn't that here?
So maybe that's the hero. We might also see it earlier.
Johor Bahru, 185 kilometers. So if you're driving 185 kilometers, should be like
We like it.
Set up. Yeah, they could try to craft a draft. I think
Segamat. Where's
it does
Segamat?
seem to be a scary thing.
I mean, it's here somewhere. Let's just walk it down. I don't know. Is it further up?
Because so much can change
It's here somewhere for sure.
before you even get to that.
Do we know
Whoa.
Yes, we do.
Where did he go?
Tundra for the first time
Yeah.
in this best of five.
What the
Tundra will be first pick,
fuck?
and they will be
He went
dire with
Peru?
that. Team Liquid will be second pick. And
All right, we'll take
therefore
it.
Radiant. So we are heading into that draft. And
We'll take that. That guy was a god the first few guesses. I was like, what the hell?
do you want to ban out the Weaver?
Whatever, it's all good. We'll take it. Fake German? I guess so, I guess so. I will take it. Bro, he was really good at the first few guesses. I don't know what happened to him. The conglomerate lost. I think they were throwing on purpose to throw me off the scent of the German big Discord group. I think so.
There's Night Stalker.
Yeah.
Reverse sweep? Bro, I would love this to go to game 5 somehow.
Magnus, yeah, Liquid's ban out too.
Why do I have these pictures of these guys? What are these doing? Minions? I don't even know. One more, chat? What do you guys think?
Liquid only has one more ban.
Let's pay attention to the draft. This is the grand final. Come on.
Don't want Tundra to play.
Yeah, I don't think they
You're
need
hot,
to be
then you're
caring
cold.
about Lifestealer anymore, especially not in first phase. Even though Tundra did open up multiple times with the Lifestealer, I think
Winky,
4 or
winky.
maybe even 5 times throughout the whole tournament.
Maybe we will just play Dota
I
after
wanna
if it's the
see
3-0, guys. I'm
something
not
a
sure.
bit, more explosive. There was also a time where they were getting like the trade with some sanking.
Inker, Abaddon, Night Stalker's out, Weaver's out. Yeah, those heroes were really annoying last game. They don't want to deal with that again. I get that. The Ratcho's like done with these 2 heroes.
The main thing is for Tundra at least coming into
Nature's Liquid banned Nature's themselves. Huh.
Night Stalker self-ban, Tinker ban by Liquid.
Yeah.
They were both the MVP of Tinker MVP
Interesting.
game 1, Night Stalker MVP game 2.
Yeah, you don't fucking let. What's coming through here though? Something is coming through.
They would definitely grab it on 8. Ooh, still.
Lifestealer banned still. Yeah, they thought probably they thought that Tundra thought that Night Stalker was the problem, which might be true.
Hero that even though Tundra fell 2 games in a row, Liquid will happily take.
What
that
is
hero.
coming? Something is coming through here, guys. These bans are too random. You know what I mean?
It's mag time this time around.
Let me check.
It
What
also
could be
gives
coming
them
through
flexibility because
is
they can play it, it's not a 33
Magnus. Magnus is coming through. Oh, they banned it. Okay then. Dazzle is coming through.
Hold.
They
Let's see the
must have
trade.
yeah, they must have
Dazzle,
that plan
Tiny.
for this one.
Yeah, Tiny.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I think that's a
give
good
away
pick.
Magnetar,
Mag and Tiny were both
Tiny,
in.
As expected, coming into the series, they did say Bulgarian Tiny.
Yeah, you
is
have
on
to
the
take the
rise.
Tiny.
His win rate is very, very good on the hero.
And you can't give Tiny to Liquid. That's the most important part. So what's Liquid gonna get? Holy shit, 3-0 for Bazinga.
More scaling.
Yeah, it's probably him and not Duracho's 0% win rate Tiny here.
Also gonna give them that explosive time.
No cap.
With Tiny, you're never gonna be lacking damage. Your tower
I feel like
defense is gonna be
they go for the Dazzle. So that Tiny into Dazzle. Okay.
high grounds getting the pickoffs. The hero has everything.
Yeah, it does leave the
I'm gonna go put on a hoodie, guys. I'll be back in a minute, yeah? I'm getting fucking cold
and
here,
they
bro.
have the chance to, of course, either ban the AA or if Tundra doesn't ban
EMD
it,
Dota
pick
with
it up
50 months. Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
Gorgc,
that'll be
thanks
the
for
hotly
streaming.
contested hero.
Yeah.
Greetings
100%.
from Connecticut.
You're talking about the mid Tiny. I actually like the draft pattern where Tiny goes to carry, then you still get the ET, the Invoker. Even though we kind of joked about it coming into game 3, I think having late game security for Tundra would be quite nice, as long as they can fight early on.
To be honest, that could be one of their plans to throw a curveball, because so far BZM has had 100% success rate with the Tiny, whereas the Ratcho has a 0% success rate as a Tiny.
I take it
only
back.
one game, only one game. But it could be a nice curveball that Team Liquid might be expecting that Tiny to be mid, and then they still pull out Invoker.
The main thing for Tundra is they cannot have only scaling built into their lineup. They need to be ready to fight Liquid.
That's why I want to see mid Tiny.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
This hero comes online super quickly. You're playing with other facet, not insurmountable. Crash landing does still give you that extra bit of a damage that you need from the mid lane. And removing some of the stronger position 4s and 5s from Tundra, they are going to be afraid of Jakiro. if you have like heroes like Jakiro, Dazzle from the mid lane, another good offlaner, and a carry that can play really fast, it gives you quite a lot of momentum. And there's a hero that maybe we also need to start thinking when we're talking about Tundra, that is Alchemist. Not right now, but at the later stages, because overall they do have the closing pick, they do have 18 picks, so they might close out the game, close out the draft with something like this.
So they don't ban they ban PA and they don't ban Ancient Apparition. They can pick it up themselves now if they wanted to. Or do you think they might be confident that they can play against it? Seems annoying to have to deal with it.
If they don't pick AA, giving Tundra the ability to have Tiny and A on the same team is so much damage. Vortex, and then you have Avalanche Toss, especially because BZM's playing it from mid lane, having the crash landing facet.
I'm back.
It is a lot of damage. I would be okay.
I didn't miss. Ooh, they got Tusk
I
too.
think the only reason why Liquid
Any
might
chance
not
this
pick
is a
the AA
Saberlight
is the fact
Dazzle,
that
guys?
it
Holy
does
shit.
force Dazzle into
I didn't find a hoodie.
position. You can't
Scatter.
get into the 5 role.
Not a
If
2
you do
pro
put Dazzle on
tracker.
5, then suddenly you've got AA and
Saberlight.
Dazzle as your 4 and 5.
He has 6 matches of Dazzle, guys. Holy shit, he's been practicing. He played it last 3 hours ago and won. So Saberlight's feeling the Dazzle. Dazzle Tusk is a hell of a lane. I don't even know what I would pick against that. Let me try to think. What would Duracho pick? You could more fling, but it's not that good. But he won't on Duracho, of course. What else could you do? Slark? Oh my god, that's GG if you do. It's just over. Hard hero to blame against, for sure. Abaddon carry?
So they can flex it about.
Peerless, no. Never gonna happen, bro. Never gonna happen. Phoenix or White Moon? Right? Yeah, Gyro is okay, but you will die. Like, they will just go on you.
Phoenix, he had a great game. Whitemon had an insanely good game with that hotspot facet, so he's taking the neutral enchantments, the items as well for.
Ever seen 33 Mars? He will never do it either. No way. I think Beastmaster might come out this game though. I think 33 has had a couple good Beastmaster games in a row, and I don't think he wants to get eliminated out of the tournament without playing it. So expecting it to come out, maybe not now, but on 18. For now, I want a safe laner that can deal with this shit potentially. That's the tricky part about Dazzle though. You can offlane, mid, 5, OP hero kinda. And he got nerfed a lot. Add cat driving, fine. It wasn't. Didn't I remove this emote the other day? There you go.
Run away from him. Run it back.
I mean, 3 times a charm.
I'm gonna have to check the stats on if.
Darkseer, alright, he's not gonna go for the beast, he's just gonna go for casual Darkseer. They want to 18 pick Duracho's hero. Or they want to keep the tiny flex open. Duracho could still be playing the tiny, right? And then they pick another support.
33 was 2-1 with the Darkseer.
If they want to run this from the mid lane,
Darkseer is always fun to watch though. Like huge vacuums into big kablamos.
unplayable.
I'd be down.
It's not as good as we're talking about the offlane Phoenix, something that DM loves to play, because you're going to be laning against him, but overall could be a good pick. I just want to see how the draft is going to develop, in which direction.
Tywin, thanks to the 28 months. Thank you, brother.
They seem to be having some really cool ideas that Grimstroke that they did brought in the second game, and give them a lot of value.
Well, they have to decide which role they want to flex Dazzle with.
Actually, kind of a big match. 33 against his old team that he won TA with. The only difference is Saberlight.
But they go for the Sven.
Oh my god, they get Sven Silencer. That's scary, dude. That is scary. Mickey has not lost with Sven yet, I think. And plus, that's a nasty lane. I'm really scared for this for Tundra now. What's the pick here? Is it just Ursa?
You have Snowball Save.
Oh, it's a hard one.
Dazzle has Grave, Warcry on Sven, Global on
We haven't seen Mickey Sven lose to Ursa though.
Kind of enable that fight.
I don't know, if I see Radiant's draft, I'm fucking terrified. They're flexing the Dazzle. Oh, I don't even know, bro.
But it also, Ursa hates to play into Global Silence, because
maybe you pick PA.
Kill him before he can get a BK.
I think you might pick PA, no?
Global Silence, any kind of a follow-up.
I don't want to play this, dude. It's hard, bro. It's really hard. They could just pick a support and wait with Duracho's hero too, but you're gonna run out of options. No cap.
Liquid having a really nice read on what's gonna happen to the next couple of picks.
Liquid is on it this tournament. Holy shit. Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for Tundra because I don't want to 3-0. 3-0 is boring.
Cataclysm preemptively, and then Ducks agree. But yes, it annoys the
But
Invoker
when
for
Liquid
sure.
wins, there's
I
more
think
Swedish
the point
tax money.
Getting Alchemist here,
Which
if
means
the Dazzle goes
they're gonna
to
pay
offlane,
taxes on their
Dazzle
winnings,
can't
and those
keep
winnings will then in
an
turn,
Alchemist in lane.
I will be able to take advantage
Yeah,
of that.
It doesn't really deter.
The Swedish government will ask me for less taxes because Liquid did their cut.
It's so explosive that you can still
Invoker,
make
huh?
the jump.
I'm gonna throw it out there, maybe one last time. Faceless Void with Chronosphere in my
How many a
time to bang
discount?
it out. With all like the setup for your Cataclysm, you know that Invoker is gonna be rushing for it. Problem is you're playing into silencers.
The
so that's
Bazinga
never a good
Invoker
matchup,
for the last
but,
game.
also
Duracho,
looking
he
at the other
is
heroes,
so tired this whole tournament. I swear I see him yawning and covering his eyes half of the time. He's just bored, dude.
items are coming online very quickly, and if you're not
EA
getting
is already
every single
banned.
so
We
many
got
times, Duracho
Alchemist
having a
in the
very explosive
pool.
game on the hero, and if you get
Good puck
BKB,
ban, by the way. I don't want to see a puck again.
could be really good. Even Manta
Not the
Style
easiest game for
doesn't have
Invoker, no. You have Snowball catching you easily. You have Sven jumping, you have Global, so you can't defend yourself. Tennis6-0, what's up? Thank you. Thank you, brother.
Probably, yeah. I think because this is the old school combo coming out from the
Adderall withdrawal.
because you can easily get the kills. Silencer, if he's caught out of position, he's definitely gonna die. And it's also not the strongest lane when we talk about Sven and Silencer. Not the easiest lane to play in terms of the damage output.
Silencer.
Yeah, it's the fact that Liquid are flexing the Dazzle to the offlane. Like a lot of the carry heroes that we would expect for Duracho that is quite comfortable will just lose the lane. Everyone like Alk will lose a lane. A DK in the carry role will lose the lane.
Yeah, everything gets fucked by Dazzle. I don't know why I haven't seen more Dazzle offlane, because when I see this hero, I don't know what to pick against it in lane. Mid lane, it's kind of manageable. Boss 5, it's manageable as hell. Maybe you have to change your mindset. Just pick like Tide. Like, just pick Tide. No, wait, he's playing the Tiny. He's playing the Tiny. It could be Saxa Tiny though. I wouldn't say it's never Tiny here. Oh, that would have been a clever pick. I think they forgot about it. You know what Tundra should have picked? Ricky. Or the Dazzle. Spirit made that work. If they Rickied with the Darkseer, they're keeping their Tiny Flex open, and yeah, I like that.
And that is just putting so much pressure on Tundra to find that hero.
They don't believe that this is not a Duracho Tiny,
Duracho
but
is
yeah.
talking right now, is there a better carry for Duracho that can
Tide it up.
Dazzle Tusk lane? Like all of his melee heroes will just get
Tide is fine, dude. I think so.
dumpstered by that combination.
Ricky's banned. Yeah, I know, but it would have been clever on 18. It was they just banned it, right? But they could have picked it instead of Invoker, I think.
Again, I'm liking the Void. The Void is a solid option. With
They won't face this Void. They have 2-second reserve time. There's no way he's ever gonna Tide. They're gonna Alk it up. Okay. So it is a Saxa Tiny. He got the Alk. We talked about we want to see the Duracho Alk at least before he goes out.
Most likely is going to give them that speed that they want to play with. And also about the itemization when you're playing against the Silencer. And now the question is, where do you want to play this Dazzle?
I think just put it off lane. Have the Tusk Dazzle lane, create that aggression. You have Sven Silencer, again, a very formidable safe lane. Give Nisha the last pick. You see the Invoker. Find the mid hero that Nisha wants to play that can put that pressure on a Midas axe buying mid laner.
I'd be fine with some casual Storm. I think you have a pretty free entry to the fight with the backup of the global silence. If they want to be getting that first jump, you also have a blink.
Yeah, well, I haven't even considered what Nisha's gonna play here. Pango? Just Pango it up. Pretty easy. No.
Execution, especially
I've asked for Pango versus... And then they pick Quap for some reason. Is he gonna do the same thing?
Like it's gonna be
Oh my goodness.
most likely his hero coming out.
Ah, Slardar. Nisha always plays one cool picks one cool hero per draft. First it was a Tinker carry. Sorry, Tinker mid. Last game it was something else. I forgot what it was, and now it's Slardar mid. Here we go.
Two dudes who want to hit
It's a really annoying hero for
for
Invoker because you can't ghost walk away ever. You just get smoked by Slardar. Under our favorites according to the gamblers on this one. Or maybe this is like pre-series odds because I think it's been the same the whole time.
Any hero that steps up out of position, these three heroes in combination, they are deleting them in milliseconds with enough physical damage.
I think this is, I mean, it's just enough of spice to throw Tundra off, you know? Slardar? Like, what the fuck? What are we gonna do, bro? Gonna run us over. Minus armor is really big this game. Invoker can't deal with it, neither can Alk and Phoenix. 33 will also die really fast in these fights.
It's a very good game.
It's a cool Slardar pick. Synergizes with Dazzle too.
But this guy also fulfills the jump.
I think Liquid got this. Is it actually a 3-0, boys? It could be.
You have Sven back up. And let's see which facet did he take on Phoenix. Dying Light for now might change his mind, but overall, I think Team Liquid seems like they.
But I think I saw this Slaughter versus Invoker once, and Invoker kind of just kept him at bay. It wasn't that bad.
There is a silver lining though for Tundra.
Give us a silver lining.
Tiny against triple melee core. You're gonna have avalanche them. You got Darkseer who naturally buys armor items to amp up. Then you have the Cataclysm with the vacuum, and like you have combination. You have
Stamp it up.
But it's all locked behind.
We already stamped it there. I don't think I should stamp it up more. I said Liquid was gonna win the series, and I said game 1 was Liquid's. I can't stamp this series yet, but I think for some reason I feel like
They're 2-0 down, Shiva.
this will be better for Tundra, or it will be over in 15 minutes. I'm not sure. I can't decide. I might be coping, you know. I'm biased right now. I wanted to go to at least one more game, guys. I'm not ready for the games to be done already.
Everything's on the line here, and you guys have picked up a lot of comfort heroes. Was that the basic idea of the draft? You just wanted everybody to be comfortable and do their best, or is there something a little
I am
more
not
to it?
ready, bro.
I feel like Liquid's really a hard team to draft against because they pick all the imbas, every single one of them. And,
all the imbas, yeah.
All the
Piece of
answers
shit.
too. So I feel like when you're playing as a team like that, it's not much to do, but just to play comfort.
Absolutely, cowards.
Okay, okay.
Only the most meta heroes.
I mean, he's that kind of is low vibes for sure.
Mid Slardar. Any thoughts on that one?
I feel like either this Slaughter is gonna go Giga Chat and own the game in 20 minutes, or this hero's gonna fall off and we just win.
Okay, all right. Heard. Well, any advice for the boys in the booth? What did you say to them before this last one came out? Because potentially it could be the last time we see her. Sure, certainly hope not. But did you get them hyped up?
No.
I said don't walk to the low ground and keep running. You don't blink into 5 people. I feel like game 1 was free. This game, I feel like it's gonna be the same. Whoever team fights better around Roach Pit's gonna win the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, okay. Not the kind of words maybe they need to hear. Moon didn't do the Seb speech, you know.
Cinder in there, and now
Sunsven and Cinderin everywhere. Thank you, Sir Action Slacks, for an inside joke that literally nobody's going to understand. We have Nisha mid on the Slardar here. We'll talk about it in just a moment. Liquid versus Tundra, game number 3. And it's already a 2-0 start for Liquid, Cinderin. Tundra, it just seems to be... Liquid is just their kryptonite for whatever reason.
Flat out, this is giving me...
Moon looked sad, bro.
It's really funny to see these team-to-team matchups similar to, you know, was it last year or was it in 23 that Gaimin just could not lose to Liquid, right? It was like forever, and then Liquid finally got the win against them at some point, right? And that was a massive relief for them. It's kind of a similar story here. Tundra are, for this year so far, the best team in the world. But Liquid just remains a thorn in their side, and this is their final chance in this grand finals of trying to overcome those demons.
BZM's doing good mid though. Honestly, a close to even lane here is massive.
Yeah,
he just got 5 last hits out of 8. That's sick in this lane. Top lane, rough. Oh wait, where is it? Sunstrike? Oh my god, that was so close. Jesus, cheeks clenched on that one. Are you serious?
Tag team doing a lot in this, but
that was way too close. I feel like Saberlight, if he ran right after the Sunstrike, couldn't he have lived?
Slaughter has been so-so. I think he's 4 and 5, and
it looked terrible.
It's a mixed bag. Well, I think
bot lane, impossible lane for Dark
here,
I think.
Terrible, which is the thing. It's not.
Is it only the games that we cast?
You can have a hero that goes 4 and 5, and you're like,
Dark's
yeah,
on
it's
the toss
solid,
4
but, you know,
tiny. That's something we haven't seen yet.
More than it won. The games were close,
not much, at least.
Honestly, some of the losses, I was like, man, this hero did almost nothing this game. So. If that's what's going to happen here, obviously Tundra will be able to make a little bit of a comeback into the series, but let's not.
There's a Robe Midge, thanks to the 5 months. Help too.
Let's see how the lane goes.
Thanks for the
say, it was a very somber Moonmian. We're not used to seeing him without tons of energy, hyping up his team. Just seemed to be resigned.
Sunstrike? Oh, big Sunstrike. Maybe Moon's... You know what? I know this about 33. He appreciates logic more than some hype man, you know? Maybe Moon being more logical was good for the team. They're focusing in, you know? They know they're good. They won 2 tournaments already this year, you know?
The player that we have cast play it is Nisha. Yeah. So there's been very few players that were willing to run the Invoker this tournament.
I mean, BZM is Bazinga in mid right now. He's peaking.
No, that is incorrect.
Okay, so then it's like 5 and 1.
It's probably a good record, yeah.
Just don't get frustrated and start cramping again, BZM. That's all.
The last Invoker game we cast at BZM, he lost. Maybe that was just a fever dream, Cinderin.
There you go. All right, so he's 4 and 1.
There you go. But yeah, do you think he has a... Yeah, it was the game where there was absolutely no stunts, remember?
Hard to last it on Walker mid though. He got 5 the first wave and now he only has 7 total.
That Ion Shell gonna apply a lot of pressure and Insane. He's played this Darkseer every single game of this Grand Finals. They've lost both games, but he's sticking true.
Yeah.
3 games in a row Darkseer, huh?
It's not like he's played poorly.
He's laning against a lane that Liquid have run 4 times this tournament that hasn't lost. Silencer Sven, they're both 4-0.
Fucking Silencer. Silencer Sven, the Dota 1 fucking combination is too good right now.
Both heroes haven't lost on Liquid side, so very much comfortable with this.
But going back to the...
Silencer Sven does give you everything, right? Lane, and then when Sven jumps in with stun, you use global for him.
Cataclysm combo.
Doesn't give you minus armor and Ravage, but
there's a concoction which
gives you everything else.
Oh, Daracho, this is bad.
That's a classic counter to the stun. You gotta be so careful against Tusk. What are you doing, my Racho? What are you doing?
Okay, there's multiple things to unpack here in a second.
Sunstrike's coming. It's gonna be shared. Insania on the run.
Insania. Oh, there we go.
We'll lose his...
Accent 33 do something for the bot lane.
So there's multiple things about this top lane that are actually... There's a lot of counters in play here. The first one is you're playing Dazzle Tusk against the melee core. That's the obvious one. That's hard for the melee core.
Snowballing the stuns is big.
Then, fortunately for you, you have Fire Spirits to offset that, to mitigate a lot of the tag team damage. However, you can't use your Alchemist Concoction very well, because as you start channeling it, Boxy just goes into a snowball for both of them, and he has no one to throw it on. So then you stun yourself.
Yeah.
But then if you do land it, you have a Sunstrike. So this is actually a very interesting dynamic where there's plenty of space for outplays, but so far Liquid have been getting the better of it. And I also do
think you just have to play
overall,
passive top.
They're
just realizing. There's nothing you can do.
But it's not impossible.
It's a shit lane.
For Tundra to get something out of this top lane. And
He has 12 last hits. It's sad. Saberlighto winning his 3rd gate lane in a row, guys. What's going on here?
Alright, well. Yeah, we have already
He's
established
unleashed.
many years ago that you're a glass half empty kind of guy and I'm a glass half full kind of guy. So
there's a chance, Syndra.
Yep, there sure is.
Now, you've been more negative than me today.
That is incorrect.
Right, talking shit about other streamers on Finals Cast.
You really gotta bring up a third.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, man.
Which streamers,
What a
guys?
terrible person you are, is Nisha.
It's awful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
24 and 16.
Who was he talking about, guys? Was it me?
BZM's 18 and 7. So Nisha favored right now.
I didn't hear that.
He could be diving too. Boxy cutting behind, but he's gonna walk straight through.
Oh,
the Pirate.
Pirates. That was Pirate Software. I remember now.
Okay.
Wait, what's
Not
the
me.
plan
It's okay,
here?
guys.
He's gonna pull the wave.
Yeah.
And bring it
I
straight
assumed
back
it was
where
me.
it came from.
Meets back
I
into the
remember
river.
now.
Okay.
As intended. Nisha now level 6. Mickey.
Maybe he was trying to bait it.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, either way, looking to control the rune, and they all
That
get lucky
DZC
on
thing
side
at the
of Liquid, it will
Saberlight
be
success.
denied.
I'm sure he's not too happy
BZM's
seeing him
Forge Spirit.
do this well. I guess.
No haste rune for Nisha.
He does always
but
come
no
into the
rune
chat
for the side
and
of
type
Tundra
hate watcher whenever Saberlight's doing badly, though. Which is kind of funny.
And who's laning stage? I mean, I guess you already answered this kind of. You think Tundra needs to get off to at least a decent start, as opposed to being behind a lot of times that they had.
But I don't know how serious it is. It's probably not that
Things are
serious.
looking okay for them right now, I think.
White moon. Some time has passed now.
Rotation over.
The main concern is Alk's farm. He is facing a really difficult lane. He will play some in the jungle as needed.
Yeah, we haven't talked about the Saberlight Dazzle either.
But is he buying Corrosion on Dazzle? That's wild. I don't see why not, really. It's really good against the healing on Alk now, right? Plus they have the Sunray and the mech and whatever's coming out. Pretty good Corrosion pickup.
Very good adjustment.
And he gets the tower now
As a
too.
matter of fact,
Oh,
both carries are
That's
having
early.
some of the harder starts that they've had. So it will be interesting to see the scaling, how it's going to go down.
Saberlight on the Dazzle. He has 50% win rate the past 6 games on Dazzle this week. He's played it a little bit.
Been winning, I think, every game he's played it. I think the hero's like 3-1 this tournament, and he was, or maybe it's only 2-1, but I believe that was.
My pubs are gonna be full of Dazzle. It already is. It's been full of Dazzle for the past few weeks.
2-1, and he's been winning.
Hero is pretty stupid.
So.
But what they don't do in pubs, which they do in pro games, right? Why it's so good is you can put it any position. So if you pick it first, you don't even know how to draft, right? It's awfully now. It could might as well have been mid or +5.
Will it be the 2-0 Alk on Daracho? Will it be the 4-0 Sound?
BZM almost
4-0
equal
Sven on
net worth to
Liquid? Somebody's gonna
Nisha mid.
lose.
That's huge. That's really well played. 33
curse shall be
owned the
broken?
bot lane though.
As
What? He's
Saberlight now
1300
level
gold
6,
ahead of
ready to go as
Sven.
it comes into
Wow.
the mid lane.
He's even ahead of
Trying to
Saberlight. He's
set something
owning.
up onto
What the hell?
BZM. That
That's
Ghost Walk's
crazy.
not going to be too helpful when you have a corrosive haze.
True.
The getaway aspect.
That is not a lane they were
will be
supposed to win
null and void for
on
the most
Saxa
part.
and 33, I'm
Nisha
sure. Maybe there's some
getting a
outskill plays,
second
sure,
rune in
but
a
I
row
think
denied by
Sven is
Force
kind of
Spirit.
designed to beat that lane.
Yeah, BZM getting a little bit of
The fuck?
retribution for the puck game that Nisha was denying and taking runes in front of his face. He will bottle this bounty, though.
Oh, he might go hunting here. Boxy drawing a little bit of a circle saying Doracio's probably over here. No, they're not going to try. Too uncertain.
No problem.
The farming shall commence. A very quiet start.
The Sunstrike from BZM did help a bit. But honestly, you know, when you get a Sunstrike kill on the lane, it doesn't really help. It doesn't really help the bot lane as much as it helps the BZM himself, you know. BZM gets a lot for it himself, you know. He's chilling. Elon's low 5 now.
Well, you guys need to step it up. I'm going to keep picking the same shit over and over.
I don't know if that proves a point.
That doesn't sound like 33.
No.
He wouldn't really talk with that much emphasis, you know, or aggression. Very casual guy, very laid back.
33?
Sound like two good
He's
team
kind of
comps
laid
to begin
back,
with,
I
guys.
guess.
I've been playing
Not
great.
the most
Everyone
laid
else
back
needs to be
out
better.
there, but he's
Yeah,
chill.
But you know that some team has that guy on
He's
their
not a very
squad.
public guy, I
Insania
would say, you know.
gonna be
Oh,
picked
Insania
off here,
burning
looks
up.
like. Sunrise enough from
That's
White
fine.
One.
Man, that's got to be
Good
really
kill,
hard.
good punish too.
And then a
Alright, Tundra looking really good this game. They don't really have any issue of like mid to late game either. Oh, Mickey.
The ion shell
Not.
doing a
Oh,
little
the
bit of work. There's
wall.
the wall from 33.
The Sunstrike
Sunstrike's
missed.
Not gonna hit. They should still have the damage, but it's a little bit too late to the party. So
Maybe Mickey
big
didn't
kill
want to
for
give the Sunstrike
33
kill, so he said, fuck
as
this,
he
I'm just gonna
continues
dive to
to
these guys
catapult
instead.
himself as the top
This
net worth in the game.
this is more
Best start
promising.
to the-
Maybe
to the
not
game of the
a
series for
sweep,
Tundra
guys.
that we've seen. Definitely in a pretty good position right now.
Yeah, I think, was it last game where they were behind and then... No, it was game 1, wasn't it?
So last game they were behind,
But
and
they had a
then
huge
they had
comeback.
a great
2
fight
and
in the
3
river.
approved. It
Got
could
a couple
happen.
thousand gold
But
from
I don't know.
that.
Knowing Liquid, this tournament is just
Liquid were able
reeking
to
of
turn it
Liquid
around.
magic. You know, I
This
don't know.
time around,
It
Tundra was
never.
flat out
They never
winning
get
the lane
unlucky.
stage
You know.
overall because of Darkseer in particular.
I don't
just
know if they can lose.
crushing
You know.
bottom.
I
90
think they're just gonna
CS,
win anyway.
6K on the net worth. He's
That's a pick against
2,000
Dazzle
ahead
that I
of
can
Sven.
kind of respect, the Alk, because
taking the
fuck
tower.
laning anyway. You just go to the jungle and it's fine.
Yeah, we see this smoke from Liquid.
Why Slaughter?
Won't
It's a
really
tempo
connect
thing.
onto
It's good in the
anything.
game to have the
There's
hero, and
absolutely
it gives
nobody
him
there.
like they'll let them run over a greedy
Oh, they could
invoker,
go through the
theoretically
gate.
speaking.
Still 5 minutes away from the Tormy.
This
But it's
game's
not
like
working
going
out so
very
far.
well because there's a Kobold scouting it. But okay, they do hear it. If they weren't
Is
checking that,
Merlini still the coach of Liquid, bro? Get this guy.
Kobold give them a false
Get this
sense of
guy a
security,
fucking
but they
IV.
should be
He's been
aware
in a
that this is
coma
coming
like
now, and you can see
20
Tundra
years.
placing their heroes very,
Merlini.
very ready to pounce.
Yeah.
As a counterplay.
And they're going back into the fray. Saxa. Smoke pops.
Okay.
Ion shell applied. Very sneaky here from
They get him here?
Tundra. There's the surge. Insania spotted. Saxa will get off the avalanche. Won't be able to do the full combo. though. Nisha
That's
though
a
is there.
good read by
As
Liquid there.
33
Saw it
showing
coming.
himself. Don't think
They
that's
relied those
gonna-
illusions
the
coming
wall
in to help.
Completely misses. Okay, Nisha actually runs into it in the end.
Should
Missed
be
the crush
fine,
off
though.
on the 33.
He has Halberd as
Has
well.
surge up in just a moment. We'll use it.
Blocking with the illusion, easy
should
for
be enough to
33.
get away.
He's so good at these
Illusion
things.
there. Yeah, kind of an annoying combo.
Whenever
for
you give
Tiny.
33
If you
like
get hit
3
by
units, he's peaking.
Last word. You can't use your
He
two spells
uses them
together.
perfectly.
But most of the time, Tiny will be the one initiating, and then it won't really matter. So, but in that situation,
For the Dazzle off lane, I'm guessing it's going to be a very similar build to mid, right?
I think so.
Looks
Is
like
Zai still in
Ags is first
Tundra?
up.
No, he used to be the general manager. Zai also used to be in Liquid as well.
I guess you could technically go something
He used to
like
be in
Egg
both of these
Pipe
teams.
if you think the pipe is
Maybe he's
good
still
enough
pulling
because
the
of
strings
Phoenix and
behind the
Tiny and
scene.
Darkseer, but I don't. And of course the meatball.
Both in the grand finals.
Maybe
Coincidence?
That's a thing.
I think not.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, BZM goes for drums first. Now going for Midas. We've seen him
Midas.
play.
Oh yeah, I've never seen
greedier
BZM not
style
rush
in the
Midas. What's
past.
this drum about? What the hell?
Definitely a bit worried about the chase potential from Liquid. And bot lane,
Oh,
Boxy's gonna
Phoenix.
find himself a
Ooh.
Phoenix. Whitemon gets destroyed. And Boxy,
Good kill. They're getting something.
700 away
Saberlight's
from
still having a
Blink
great
Dagger
game at least,
on
right?
that Tusk.
But 3k, 4k gold lead. It's accelerating because of the Alchemist. Holy shit.
Echo Saber's up next. No big
He's gonna have
surprises.
Radiance for the
What's the
Tormentor for
Radiance
sure.
timing here
Yeah, it's
for
looking very
Doraccio?
good right now. Late game is also not like Liquid favored by any means. I feel like Thunder have very decent heroes. It's a pretty free egg game. Invoker will scale always, right? So I'm not too worried about Thunder on this game. I think they got this.
13-minute Radiance is still very good then. I failed this stack here, unfortunately.
Can you fix
with the
33's
Force
posture?
Spirit.
I mean, I need to fix my posture. I need to sit like him if I want to win, I think.
But yeah, he's about to finish off this Ancient Camp plus the Hard Camp, and that should... Oh, yeah, that'll exactly push him just over 3,400 for the Relic, so...
That is
nicely
Radiance.
lined up. And Liquid seem kind of unable to do anything about this. That's...
Yeah,
there's
Liquid are
something they
slow.
themselves
I don't know
haven't
what
had
the
to
Slaughter
face
is buying
yet,
mid, but he
that
does
Duracho
not have
has
very
been
high net
against
worth.
other
This is not going
teams.
as expected for
So,
Nisha.
If Liquid's
If
more
Tundra
methodical and
if
slower
Tundra
play
get
than we've seen
one
from
win
them
against
some
Liquid,
games,
reverse. That's how reverse sweep
played-
happened. I know it sounds
they
like
played
silly, but
twice earlier this
if they
tournament.
find a chink
Yeah, but I
in
don't
Liquid's
think it was
armor,
against
right?
Liquid.
They might just take it all.
I'm
If they
saying
take this game,
played each
I think there's a
other
high
twice.
chance they take 2 more.
Early the turn. I don't know if
They might have figured out
That's what
Liquid a
I'm saying,
little
there's
bit. I
no
mean, this
Alk.
Liquid is not
It was
looking
on
the
Alk.
same
I
as the
think
Liquid
this
we
is
saw
their
earlier.
first time playing
They will
against
start shining in the
Duracho
fights
Camp,
later, I think.
on Alk, not Duracho.
Yeah,
He's been in every game.
He was using a
It's
sub the whole
chink,
time until
right?
today.
Why are you guys saying bruh?
It was Eternal Envy up until this point.
Could have fooled anyone.
Great Eternal Envy. Shrines will be traded. Nothing to write home about for 14 minutes.
How the
Yeah,
fuck
a
do
little
you
bit of a slow
how do you
start
say the
here.
word? What was it? Isn't it
And
that?
No, the very obvious
It is
timings
okay.
for
It's correct.
Tundra's
All right, you
side.
guys got me worried. I thought my English
In
was
terms of
failing me.
itemization, first the Radiance for Duracho. Then
Yeah, yeah, it's
I mean, I
it's
guess
the
it's
same.
not that obvious. Does he want to go
Thought
for
you guys got me
Blink
fucking
Dagger,
worried. Or
fight right away. Go for the
you guys
BKB,
can't say it
then
because
the
you might
Blink.
mean something bad, but I just meant to
Pretty
say,
stock
alright?
standard. Radiance, Blink, BKB, AC. I think it's just obvious here as an itemization choice. That doesn't mean he has to go for that, but that would be
Minus-
the
minus
standard approach here. You
Minus
need
20
plus
is fuck- I
armor
didn't even think
against
about that,
these
honestly.
heroes. Like you're not going to play your way out of that.
Alright, 15-minute Torm coming and Liquid are coming down. I'm worried Tundra are not respecting this enough. Why are they not down here?
Saxa might be the one to tank the gank here.
Who
though,
got Blink first,
potentially.
Boxy or Saxa? Did Boxy already have his?
The grand
They
scheme
see
of
him.
things, he'll be happy that he's the one to die.
Nice timing on the snowball.
So easy pick off, smoke.
Alright, they have to give
Liquid,
this up,
Blink is
and
revealed,
honestly,
and
this
this is a
brings Liquid back.
15-minute mark.
They have 2 very good
Yeah, so they're
shards
ready for Tormentor
for free
and
here.
Saberlight's Ags is en route.
Tundra made the call, say fuck the Torm.
Looks like Tundra just can't do anything about this.
It's just so efficient for them to farm. They have Midas Invoker, they have Radiance out. The Insania, which one would you rather have, the Silencer or the Tusk Shard? You know what? I don't know, honestly. Both are good.
Yeah, nice to get that one as the
I
first
like the
one. If you're
Silencer
gonna
one
get
if
it
I'm
on
like...
Silencer, you want to be the first one to receive
If
it,
I'm having a
extra
good
value.
game, right?
It's about as early
The
as
Tusk
possible
one
in
helps
the
you
game
push
to
out
obtain
lanes, which
this
is nice.
ability. Now the Ags for Dazzle has arrived.
Close.
Yeah. So
If
Liquid
they're not
will
going to get a lot of
probably look
kills
to
now,
put
then
some
it's not
sort of
really going to
pressure
do
down
anything
here.
for
Maybe
Insania.
even diving 33. They
Ooh,
have
33
some
would be a big
decent
kill.
burst with Dazzle, and of course Global Silence.
There it comes. He got Surge off.
Into the hex from the poison touch, Boxy.
Albert.
I am going to use these.
They didn't press global?
All 33 can
He's still dead.
down the wall and die.
What do you
Global
think
and
of the
TP?
console that was
Oh!
invented by accident?
The reverberating
It's a
silence.
hit and run from
I
Liquid.
asked to switch seats on the plane because I was
That
sitting
might
next
seem
to
like
a
a lot
crime.
to spend, right? You used Global Silence, used 3 heroes, you spent quite a lot of time
I
setting
don't
it up
know.
with
It's
the Dark Circles. Really
it
valuable.
was too long for it to be a dad joke, bro.
Honestly, think that was well worth it for them.
I couldn't listen to it, but thank you, Ivan Pulse.
We got a tornado from BZ.
Make it shorter next
to the
time.
wall, but
Insania might be dead here. They're gonna let him tick out. He had big Lotus, actually. It was close.
Absolutely.
Well,
the Radiance.
was it Acid Spray or Radiant, Shannon? Place your bets.
I'm gonna say it was acid spray.
Well, it must have been Radiance then.
Yeah,
Let's see.
probably. My
I think it
50-50s
was
are-
Radiance.
You're really
I'm gonna go
Not
Radiance.
really a coin flip kind of guy.
So BZM with a boost of travel now. So really delaying the
Bazinga
action.
of
So he's
travel.
been kind of rushing this for the most
Radiance,
part
I think.
from the games that we've cast. So
I mean, this
playing a
looks
little
like they
bit
did
slower.
damage simultaneously, so which one hits first, Shannon?
Well, the Radiance did 2 more damage overall.
Yeah, so it must have been that. Duracho.
Racha, what are you doing? Oh, we found Saber. Huge kill. Okay, Saberlight will get the grave off. Snowball too to delay the grave. Smart. Oh my god, that damage! Whoa! Whoa! Holy peak Saberlight. Peak Saberlight gameplay. Actually carrying the game 4. Game 3. Hello?
Bro, that is not okay.
What was that damage, dude?
Excuse me?
Eggs. Corrosion.
He did 6,500 damage there.
Yes.
Wait, why? That was 6.5k damage? Okay, that's unreasonable. It's the Dazzle Eggs. It's too much heal and damage, bro. Wow.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, that's that long stun
Let's
too,
try
but
to
look at that
notice
Nothel
when
timing.
the
He just got it
damage
off.
comes in, right? So far, not too much.
They're
Shadow
grouping.
Wave
What is
during
that?
the
What was
snowball.
that?
And
What was
then
that?
The poison plume pops here. Boom.
There it is.
Holy.
What was that damage, dude? Slap that ass, Boxy.
Boxy, knowing how overpowered this is right now, they're going to use the global silence to try to take out BZM.
The Dazzle players. Oh no, Tundra, you're not that far behind. You don't have to crumble here, okay?
Like,
you can just play the game.
You watch
Oh
and you're like,
no.
is it bugged? Right?
Yeah.
But so far,
It's
there
looking
hasn't been
rough, boys.
anything
Looking
found.
rough.
You know, like, for example, we had the... How long was that? Like a month that Storm was rated really highly because of the overload shard. And then it turned out it was proccing twice. It's like you see something like that and you're like, okay, is this actually just proccing twice somehow? It's like that.
Yeah, I mean the
man.
Ags is just insane, right?
That's
Because you get an extra
unseen.
auto attack on everybody when you heal them.
This
So it
is
just
a
looks
very
like way too
dirty
much
hero
damage.
right now.
Yeah. Well, it's also, you know, things are going to look crazier with damage amp always, of course.
Yeah,
Like
the
there's
Slardar Dazzle combo.
Yeah. Tag team was
Dyrachyo
probably a part
is
of
going
it's
for
level
it.
1 tag team. That was minuscule.
Dyrachyo, he's going to
Okay.
find the opening onto Boxy.
Good call.
Sunstrike going to be set up by the toss.
Not too
see
bad.
Jan
Bazinga
will
got
claim
the
it.
kill too.
And Insania
He needs
also
items on
fire,
Volker because
literally,
obviously he's
but
so
we'll
weak
get
right
out.
now. He needs anything he can get.
Yeah, Whitemon
Tactical
focusing
leg
on
cramp
finishing
pause
shards.
imminent.
He could be able to
Maybe.
sunray while the egg is placed.
Wait, did you mention that BZM sniped Roche?
Wait, did he?
It was a snatch.
Oh.
He actually
Oh,
killed
I didn't see
someone
that.
with it.
What a
I
snatch.
did not notice.
Sunstrike snipe on the Roche.
135 gold.
Sick.
You don't get XP globally for that, do you?
I don't think the XP is global now. I think you have to be in range.
So it's like a
But
bounty
he did
rune?
get the.
Almost.
I mean, the enemy
He
team
did get
doesn't
the
it,
gold.
right?
No,
so,
I know, yeah.
So there's a decent swing. But
Damn.
you get the gold, but yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, we
it's
were watching a
great.
That
replay,
would've
I
been
think.
hype to notice for you or me.
Yeah.
Holy
Unfortunately,
locket.
we are both old and decrepit.
Yeah, that's why we were chosen for the grand final.
That's right. This is an inclusive tournament. All ages welcome.
Wow, that
There
timing.
it is.
That's nuts.
Very nice.
Nobody. Oh, they did tip. I was like, where are the tips? Okay, we just missed. We're just not paying attention.
It was. We were watching the Dazzle replay
Enjoy
top.
while
That's why.
Quadruple Blink Dagger for 33 will be coming out.
Liquid are just surrounded with aura, though. Can they
like
even
a
lose, even if a game looks
thing, you
grim?
think,
It's
with
impossible.
Quick buys. for these
Holy
players
Locket done on Dazzle. I'm surprised. I haven't seen a lot of Holy
or
Locket
like a rage
second item, but it's
toward
pretty
who?
cheap
I
for
don't
how
know.
much you get, so why not, right?
Like putting 4 blinks in your quick buy,
They're
you're like,
insane heal now.
just gonna get a blink dagger because you can't. Like, why?
Yeah, I don't see how they fetch this Dazzle
I
now.
think they're
It's
just
gonna be
keeping their
crazy.
APM up.
Third
It's like
Aegis
when you
snatch
start
for
your build
Saberlight.
order
That's
in
true.
Warcraft
That
3 and you
counts.
just
That
keep
counts.
tapping buttons that do nothing.
Yeah.
Just to
them warmed
farm that APM. Yeah. It's just spamming his dagger. It's like, I need dagger.
Smoke.
Shiva online is big though. Healing reduction
Traverse to the other
is
side
nice here.
as they are doing. They're going to run into Saksa, who blinks.
Zaksa. Ooh, got the stun off. And the toss, but he's dead for sure.
Knuckle projection. Saksa's
Oh, they
dead.
found the backline jump though.
Get the crush off onto two.
Dyrachyo.
The global
Manta
silence.
dodged the stun on himself. Who is this guy?
That was important for Dyrachyo.
Nice
if he doesn't
one.
manage to dodge the self-stun there, he's in big
That's
trouble.
good. It's even harder when you're global because you can't
Tornado's not
hear
gonna
the
hit,
bubbling
but, yeah,
sounds,
global
right?
silence ends up kind of being wasted here
Wow.
for Liquid.
Clutch. My grand
Now this
finalist.
is going to turn into a counter smoke for Tundra.
Now, Saberlight picks up a Holy Locket.
Misha.
Which I assume does that damage amp you too? Suppose so, right?
Who's that?
The Holy Locket on Dazzle 3. That should amp the damage outgoing as well, because the way the Ags work is they take damage and heal equal to 150% of the normal healing and damage values. Does that also apply?
It
should
could amp
apply
it, but
offensively, right?
it doesn't amp the
I don't
auto attack
think
you send
so,
out,
but
right? Which is a big deal.
Say for sure.
I don't think it's that big.
I don't see why not. Oh, nice
Oh
reaction.
my god, peak Saberlight. That could have been a
Blink for
huge
Saberlight.
pickoff right
There
there.
is Cataclysm.
If he doesn't
might just
blink
wanna
that.
burn this- He has Aegis, remember. He might just want to fight here and burn it.
It's next to a tier 1 tower, so yeah,
Saksa,
they
if
could
he
fight
goes
there.
to show on the wave, this projection's coming.
Projection coming
Oh, they
for
baited
you.
projection. Easy.
Run away from
Oh,
the projection.
White Moon.
Whitemon will dive away from
Dude,
the
he's almost
projection.
dead.
He's actually close to
You
dying.
don't
if
have
not for
TP
that
base, but
solar.
yeah.
Oh, Nisha finds a
Oh, they
connection.
found Nisha. Nisha, on the other hand, had a very underwhelming game. First death of the game, but he
Dyrachyo
hasn't
will
done
clean it up.
anything
That
this
is a
game so
very
far.
big kill for Tundra,
And he's
they
low
need more of
network,
it. 30
too.
seconds on the Aegis for Saberlight. Let's see if Tundra can build this into
Okay.
some momentum on their side.
Maybe he'll
2K
pay
lead
off
for
a little
them,
bit
but they
later.
have
He's
the
doing
Alpha,
fine, and
so
his
they are
hero is good for
certainly
the game, so...
behind.
Yeah.
Very close game,
And we
guys.
haven't talked too
Impossible to
much
call.
about Sven, but he's just quietly
If I have to
been
call it,
reaching
though,
the
it's the
mark
liquid
that
aura that
Mickey is
always
looking
wins.
for in
Close.
most of
Look
the
at it.
games, which is
Every
level
go
18
is
with Blink,
they blink away
BKB,
from Mr. Saksa.
Mask of Madness, and Echo. Completely standard build for him. It's all online. Even has a little horsey to connect further with if necessary.
I know this sounds insane, guys.
But good job from Tundra. They
And it
outlast
is,
the
so I
Aegis.
won't say
They
it.
did not lose
But I
a
feel like this
fight
could be a
during
game
that,
for
and they
Phoenix
also got the
eggs
starter
eventually.
pick mid, so this was
They don't like
honestly
hitting eggs on
quite
their
well
eggs
played
on their
under
lineup.
pressure.
Like Sven hates it.
Liquid
He
would have
fucking
loved
hates
to
it.
find a
Slardar wants to
meaningful
bash
advantage out
people.
of
He
that.
hates it.
Didn't really
Dazzle kinda, but
get too much though.
could be a game for a big turnaround thing. But the only problem with that suggestion is that Phoenix needs something for the global, right?
God, I love the Dark Zero
Kinda
so much.
shit, I guess. Yeah, Dazzle doesn't mind.
Well, he won't be laughing if he goes 0-3 on this Heroes.
You can't stun him. You need something for the global. What's he gonna buy for the global? Yule on Phoenix, maybe? I don't know.
Lyrical looking out for you, buddy.
That's good. It's good for Lyrical if it loses, right? Doesn't want those nerfs.
True. What is the win rate for this hero overall, actually?
It's been pretty good this tournament, I think.
He's buying
Obviously in
Ghost.
this finals,
I mean,
it
Ghost is
is
good too, of course.
losing some of its
Triple
win rate, but I
physical
think it's
core.
still
53% Tundra. I don't know. No aura counting for here. It's definitely like 55 for Liquid actually, minimum. Whoa, the good old Phoenix counter right there. Last word. Oh, Cataclysm! Whoa! The whole fucking universe dropped on them. A star, a sun strike as well. The actual sun.
Great counterplay.
Oh, he's in trouble on White Mon. He's definitely dead.
That's a punch up into the air.
God
So
damn.
1-for-1 for support. Yeah, we have barely seen Mickey this game. Keep forgetting there's a Sven.
Link's down on Saberlight. They're gonna focus Saberlight. This is a big commitment. They have to burst him, or they lose. The thing, the snowball. He didn't get it off. They killed the big bad Saberlight with the 8 kill streak. Massive for Tundra, massive. I was ready for that to backfire though. Dazzle somehow graving himself and killing everybody.
Top tier 2, the wave is so far away. No, never mind. There is a couple of creeps, but BZM will do some damage here at the very least. But Instaglyph are not interested in losing this piece of real estate on the side of Liquid. But yeah, as you said, Tundra, they're finding some moments of opportunity here. Just kind of outplaying Liquid around the map, being the ones to get the initiative. Looked promising on the white.
Nisha might have missed Tundra. I don't think it mattered though. I think he was dead anyway, most likely. It looked like it. He was in the snowball anyway, right? So whatever, you know.
Ended that fight in his tracks very quickly.
If he had found a different target,
Is it possible to Manta dodge global silence? It actually is, yes.
AoE would have been a pretty sick save, but just delayed it.
Yeah.
But you can see
It sounds ridiculous. Why would you Manta dodge the global silence? Because you can just Manta the... You can just Manta it after. But no, with the reverberating silence facet, Manta dodging global is technically better. If you can.
Yeah,
But, you
I
know.
mean, later down the line, you would think that
Why
these
would you?
multiple saves could play a big role, having Snowball, having
Here they
Shallow
come.
Grave.
I think Saberlight's keeping his strengths
And the
on,
global
threads on
silence also
strength
kind
after
of
that
as a
fight.
pseudo save.
Fucked it up a little
In spite
bit.
of that, Tundra still managed to get the
Tormentor's
rate.
up, but again, like I said, the
Couple
second
of angles
Tormentor,
there
I don't
now.
think you should focus on it too much. It
want to
doesn't
try
matter.
to be the
I don't
ones
think
to
Tundra
go
will care.
first this time. Harpoon completed for Mickey should make it a lot easier. Nice
Saksa got the blink
reaction.
off. Now he got some revenge there.
I
Big,
think
big.
it was probably he was going to blink anyway, and it just ended up timing it well.
That's
but
Yeah, he pre-blinked.
inhumanly fast.
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I don't
that might have been a coincidence.
I don't.
Almost.
Yeah, I agree. Well,
Like I
still
said, the
going to lead to a
superhuman.
tormentor for Liquid.
Ooh, free Mickey shard. Yo, that's big.
Yeah, Sven shard.
That's a really good
That's
shard to
very
have.
good this game.
Free armor.
Passively grants 6 armor, and now Warcry undispellable, so can't remove it with Tornado. And a potential eventual nullifier in case that was
Very big.
on the cards for Duracho. Don't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
think so this game, but if nothing else, the 6 armor is nice.
Indeed.
Against that team. Alk, massively physical, of course.
So that means Saberlight already has his shard, so disables won't be too effective with the Nothel projection. Here's the inhuman.
Oof.
No, there's no way.
Nah, he blinked before even Nisha was there.
That was faster than a script.
Yeah, true.
He was already blinking when they blinked on him.
Sox is just too good, man.
All right, I'm
6-8
waiting
lead
for the big
Tundra.
fight, guys. Vacuum into the biggest
Mickey
meatball
now
you've ever
has
seen in your
a
life.
Crystalist. He's actually going to go for the Daedalus
Octarini.
instead of,
The pilot I didn't like Octarini Invoker, but I love it. I think it's smart. More meatball equals good.
why the change of heart, Cinderin?
I'm just wondering, what if all the pros are wrong?
Yeah, part of me has felt this way the whole
And they've overrated Broach because 1 or 2 people bought it and had good games, and they're like, man, this is insane.
Yeah.
And then
Mick is not going Broach, no.
Nobody's really stopped to question.
The thing,
We've seen
okay,
some
this is very
Daedaluses
simple
too,
about
so
Broach.
it's not-
It is not as good as
it's just
Daedalus,
been
but it's much cheaper.
overwhelmingly
So if you think you're gonna run out of item slots fast, then don't buy Broach, right? Because then you will sit there with the Broach when you want to have a Daedalus actually. But as a timing thing, Broach is usually better, way better.
This has to be it, right?
But they have minus armor in the strat, right? Yeah, it's true. They got the Slardar, so they want to synergize with all that.
Roach steal this time.
Cop it to the noggin.
We'll exit.
Noggin.
Back out.
0 Knight, thanks so much.
And now we have a full team smoke from Tundra. They want to look for a fight here.
Yeah. 5-on-5 smoke.
33
Here we
is
go.
pretty large.
Who's gonna get the jump? The tension is in the air, guys.
Guard. Another Sunstrike for Vision. Counter smoke now from Liquid. They're just rotating like a clock, both sides.
Yep.
All synchronized.
Here comes Insania's flying camera.
Still waiting for this big cataclysm.
Okay,
Phoenix.
Oh my god, you can stun everybody there if they goes in. Misha, going on Tiny, got Yule off. Oh my god, the backline is getting cooked. They're just running, dude. Daxa is dead. Whiteman got egg off, but he's... Oh, Vac! Nah, the egg is... The Cataclysm! Ooh, that's scary. Can they kill Mickey somehow? He's low. Diracho is losing the fight. No, he bashed! He bashed! Oh, Diracho. The snowball, but he's too fast in the river. He has Blink and Manta. He might have blinked a bit too soon, though.
She was gonna pop, it's gonna activate Roshan. Very important detail to add here.
Buyback by Saberlights. Diracho's coming in again, but it's coming in for a little self-stun. Hello, guys, I'm helping, right?
Vacuum will cancel it. Snowball's
He didn't have Blink ready.
So they get Mickey as Tundra.
Mairachio. Oh my god, the fact that he bashed Sven there, guys. The game is so different if he doesn't bash.
And it makes the world of difference that Diracho comes out ahead against the Sven there.
What a bash.
I think he was super
Bazinga solo killed Dazzle? I guess so. I don't even see Saberlight dying. But he did 6k damage. The Cataclysm, dude. Dazzle can't move from the Cataclysm, right? So as soon as he pops a Nothel, you Cata. Always gonna hit him.
Roche is switching sides. He's crossing. Goes for a little walk. All the way down to bot.
That combo is nasty, though.
And might just have the same fight again in a minute now.
Quite possibly.
Hype.
Tundra won't be able to kill him in time before the heroes respawn. Global Sounds 30 seconds. Everything else online for Liquid. They are immediately TPing bot to push this out. But maybe... Oh, Mickey is worried about getting... Oh, never mind. He's not worried at all. Is there a smoke? There is no smoke. And probably Liquid will be very hesitant. But they will scan and get some info here.
Yeah, they know they're there. Nisha's trying to farm up something top. AC maybe? AC is huge in this game. Helps you kill egg, helps you survive. Diracho does get outscaled by the Sven though. Like Diracho's peeking now. If later the Sven is gonna mangle him in the fights. Whoa. Saxa scouted him. Bro, another Roche incident is on its way. I can feel it. Diracho is happy getting jumped here though, I believe. You know what? The problem is with Diracho is his ulti is gonna end here. Then what?
This could get awkward because Chemical Rage is running out.
Blink Vacuum 3, man! Oh, the stuns! Diracho, boom! Exploding on top of them. He's not killing them though, no damage. Too much healing. Cataclysm, but it's too late. Where's the cat? Where was the Cata there? Diracho's dead. No, he didn't die. He didn't die. What? Oh, they're getting cooked on Liquid. We're actually gonna get a game 3, boys. Holy moly. The aura didn't carry through. I mean, I don't know. Not over yet, but what a fight. I thought he died on the Russian for sure. I was like, oh, he's about to die. And then, boop. And the global was clutch there. It stopped the Cata like it would have been an insane Cataclysm. Oi. Game 4, whatever, chat.
Amazing physical damage heroes to play around with the Sven and the Dazzle.
Game 4, damn. Dazzle was healing so much there, though. Diracho looked like he was killing people. He got like a 3-man Giga stun. But...
don't kill them in their BKBs.
Oh, they're going for throw. This is an alacrity Diracho. No buyback for Mickey. 40 seconds on the deck. Triple meatball
okay,
surprise.
don't give Liquid another aura win here. Just play it humbly. Nisha 10-second buyback. You have to press it, yeah?
That's the buyback onto the Slardar. are. Nisha, can he do anything about this? Doraccio now no longer has
20 seconds for Sven. They know there's no buyback now. They're gonna commit. Go Scepter by 33. Is he choking a little bit? They're gonna hit. 33 knows he's dead, but it doesn't matter. Easy game, easy game. Wow. That was a crazy game. That last fight was intense, bro. It was intense. Alright, alright. A chink in their armor, guys.
They just don't.
Liquid can be beat. They literally only lost once in the playoffs, and that was to Aurora. Well, actually, once in the whole tournament. This is their second loss of the whole tournament.
In a good position, and the
wow.
did way better this time.
They didn't lose in the groups either, did they? No, okay. They lost in the groups to Aurora once, and then they lost in the playoffs to Aurora again, actually. And they lost twice to Aurora specifically, right? Yeah. But other than that, they haven't lost. This is their third loss.
There we go. I feel like
alright. Okay, I think if Nisha just maybe cooks a little bit less, you know, turns down the stove. It was at an 8, turn it down to a 7 or a 6, let it simmer. Don't pick Slardar mid, you know, relax. Maybe pick something a little bit better, like a more traditional. I think we didn't see his impact this game. Then it's gonna be big difference. Big difference, dude. He just didn't get anything done on Nisha. He should get more done with the last pick. There's no way, right? That was fun, though. That was fun. Holy moly. Alright, game 4. Game 4.
Resetting the fight and just giving so many opportunities for Tundra to pop off in the fight.
They're saving the stream from my variety.
Dude,
that damage, though. What?
If Liquid was able to replicate this fight a couple more times,
yeah, we saw this was a shining moment for Saberlight. He bing bonged, boxed it at the clap slap, but then we never really saw Dazzle doing anything in the fights anymore.
A blast of a game, as we could see some of these clips. He was definitely on point.
That was a clutch snowball. Let's see. Nah, it didn't matter. There was nothing they could have pressed. Nisha might have missed under, but it didn't matter.
I think this was probably the biggest fight where they are not locking down onto heroes. You can see that they're using
I thought they lost the game here on Tundra. Look how they were just running, right? I was like so worried for them.
A lot of time here, and they're gonna focus down the egg, then the Cataclysm comes.
Cataclysmo.
You need to get the hell out of there. You can't really stand your ground. And Doraccio, as you said so many times, this guy
Saberlight needs to lose lane. No. He won his lane on the Night Stalker game. It's not. It's okay if he wins lane, all right? But he won a little bit too much this game. 8-0 Saberlight. I mean, that might be literally the first time since he joined Liquid. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It's first time he has a kill streak above 3. It's a bit too much. They're not used to this, so they had to calm down a bit, you know.
He's a 2-4 Sven, right? Nisha,
take it easy.
13. Like, these have been two players that we've been praising so much for popping off, and Mikis, you've probably been
alright. And I mean, you know what? You know that if 33 and Saxa don't win that lane, Silencer Sven should smoke them bottom. If they don't win that lane, this game is fucking over, bro. They would just get run over this game. They clutched. They didn't show the last fight, yeah, no. They never show the one fight you want to see.
That is the key thing. They shut down Mickey.
Misgrave lost that fight. Yeah, but it's hard to blame him, right? There's a lot of shit going on. People are dying in like 2 seconds. At most, it's fast. Bazinga MVP, 95% kill participation. Okay. Puppy Falco with 65 months.
Should we change it for this one?
No.
Nigma coming soon, guys. Not yet.
I think this is really lovely. I feel like we kind of changed the previous one from Nisha to Saberlight.
I like how it bugs out here with all the skill points on the Quas Vex Exhort. The fucking other one, I don't know. Mess.
That is true.
Agent of Galardon. What does that mean? Oh, that's the facet name. Such a random name.
Yeah, he did really well the way they started.
This is the first time Liquid loses Sven. No. It doesn't lose every time. This, they are 4-0 or something. Oh, they're 4-1 now. Or 5-1. Alright, we got a series. We got a series. Are they gonna ban the Darkseer now? Winner of this game plays Nigma vs OG. Yeah, that's right.
And there it is.
I think there's more reason.
33 is... Now, everybody says I glazed 33 too much on the stream, but let's be honest, guys. He was the MVP this game simply because he won what was an unwinnable lane, no? He popped off way too much on that bot lane. Maybe he didn't do the most in the game, but the lane was... If that didn't happen, like, I don't know, the game is just over, dude. There's nothing to talk about. We wouldn't even be here. We'd be playing Elden Ring right now. Probably not. Probably just pubs.
That's why.
But still.
Standout player. He didn't allow those 2 defeats. His own coach saying that he may have been the problem to step up, to fill the shoes of the captain.
33 was... Dude, if he reverse sweeps them, 33 was right. Holy shit, he's doing it, he's doing it.
We can take a look at a comparison of the offlaners if you want
sure,
to.
yeah, thanks.
Just to hammer it home a little bit, we actually have got the Darkseer and the Dazzle, I believe, to look at.
Little GeoGuessr, guys, what should we do? Man, okay, let's do a Dota though. I did say I wanted to do Dota though.
I will say the comparison feels a little.
I mean, Saberlight also did. I wouldn't say it's an offlane diff. Saberlight also did well top. But that is, I think his lane was easier, right?
Damage numbers are insane. If you're grouping up all that minus armor,
How much damage did he do?
Your heal,
15k. Dude, he did 6k in one fight.
Applying minus armor with
at one top.
You also have Sven as your corporal.
Let's go
Sven was
play a little bit.
Part of those, fights,
Let's start with start with Dazzle. Fuck it. Male troll. He's not a troll. But he's a hard support and support. Okay. Female ranged support. What about Dark Willow? I feel like it fits. Female. She's universal since when? Wait, it's a new support. A new female support. That can't be that many.
It's another time we saw that combination of the
Ringmaster Marcy's wait.
Can we kill it or do we have to run away?
Ranged new support. New support. Oh wow, you're playing the new hero. That's crazy.
If you kind of stutter on that logic, you're gonna be taking.
Oh, I can't think of the new heroes. Mars, Void Spirit, Ringmaster, Ember. They're not females. Where are the females at?
But you do need to be able to kill the alchemist in the time that the silence is.
Oh, I hate this game sometimes, dude. I really do. Female.
They couldn't kill the Racho's alchemist.
Released
so
recently, at least
fight,
2018.
their barracks and they're ancient afterwards, and that means we are going to the fourth game. It will come to you after.
I'm gonna be so mad when I know which hero this is, because it should be obvious. It's an int hero. Built to move. I'm gonna go Crystal Maiden. I know it's not her, but I just want to see if it's a human. It's not a human. Not int. Wait. It's a ranged AG or strength support? Could they have put Muerta there maybe? But she's int. I'm not gonna put her anyway. No. She's int, alright. Fuck. I'm so mad when I get this. I'm so mad. There are no strength ranged heroes, dude. That's made up as fake news. Oh, I'm gonna be so frustrated. How many more until I get the quote? 2 tries. Why is this so hard for me? There are only that many Dota heroes. Okay, let's try to make a Booba tier list. Then I will maybe find it. Quap, Lina, Luna, Marcy. Not Marcy. DM. Dark Willow. I feel like Dark Willow fits so well. It's crazy. Bro, I can't find it. I'm gonna be so mad when I find out what it is. Okay. Let's just do... I know it's not Mars, but let's just do 2 so I get the quote. Wait, I can look through A... Whatever. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, here it is. Who said you could stroll... Hoodwink! Oh my god. Of course I couldn't find her in the Booba tier list. I'm not a degenerate. If only I was a agility. Alright, she's agility. Why didn't I think of that? I see. Alright. That was hard. That was a really hard one. Fear the moon. That's the easy one. Ah, fucking hoodwink, dude. Shadow Fiend. Nice. It's the ulti. Very good. Now, here comes the loading screen. This one can be kind of hard.
Just from anime.
What is that? Whose armpit is that? What leg is that? Is that? I mean, I feel like it's a warlock bond, right? It has to be. Yeah, it has to be.
Excalibur is just telling this non-stop, only one word.
Wow.
And I just translated on the Russian, and then I just changed the letters from Russian to English, and that's how it came.
Why did that character stick out so much?
Excalibur? It's from an anime? Yeah, it was warlock. Alright, we got it, boys. Fucking hoodwink, though.
Pretty cute and tasty, so I don't know, I kind of just went with it.
They're reusing the segments. I'm not rewatching that, dude. Fuck that. We already saw this like twice.
Is it back to
Fuck it, let's Geo it up.
Yes.
Geo it up. We're kind of on a streak a little bit.
I don't know, it's like...
Lowering volume. I don't know if we're peaking or not, but I feel like we're peaking. 750 rating, not bad. Like, that's pretty high for us.
took this nickname.
Let's
I
keep it
don't
up.
know where from, but it's with me. Yeah.
Hotel Zamzam.
I got it from the game.
That guy looks so Indonesian or Filipino, right?
The melody
Come on,
is
dude.
the character from that game. That's it.
Do you still play?
I can't tell if they're driving on the right or the left.
Well, sad.
It's a flower, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, my mother best like flower that she likes.
My mother.
Wow. That's incredible. What prompted
Hotel?
you to do that? Just because she liked it? And,
Could this be
yeah,
Bali?
that's it.
It looks a little Balian.
Like I like, yeah.
Wow, that's
I think I'm gonna go Indonesia.
your games?
Yep.
Shakira?
Here.
She'll be watching this interview. Any word
Is
from
it
her?
Philippines though?
Hello.
Alright, it was a little bit Balian almost. Could have gone a bit more right.
In high school,
I don't want to go to Bali. It looks nice. There was a Dota land there once.
I played with my
I bet it was nice.
twin brother in a land.
Oh, the land of the
Our team
free.
name is Ghost.
Oh.
That pole right
I
there.
love it,
That's a
so-
classic.
so I
Is
took
it?
The name.
Okay.
It became mine.
I feel like we don't have those kind of poles in Sweden. But it feels... I'm gonna go Finland. It feels Nordic as fuck.
Did you ever ask him?
It could definitely... I'm a little bit afraid it's Canada. Oh, this road quality. Oh, fuck.
It's like long time ago.
I don't know if Finland have this shitty roads.
Well, maybe you could
Oh, no.
get him on the horn and let us know later. But thank you so
Oh
much.
my god, Slovakian. Oh my Jesus. Big blunder. Big blunder. He knew. He fucking knew. Should have looked at the road. It's a reindeer.
Continues here as well as we are about
That's a classic German-Austrian house right there, bro, if I've ever seen one. Wait, is this motherfucker driving on the left?
versus Tundra.
Yeah.
And it's 2-1. Liquid is on match point. but Tundra
Wow.
no stranger to going for a reverse sweep, so very excited to see what's coming our way for game
What?
4. And I feel like
I mean, it must be Ireland then,
we
right?
saw in this draft Lacoste where we had, contrary to the first two drafts,
Oh, it was Britain. That was just a Britain? Alright, it's fine. Why did the British drive on the left? I still don't get it, bro. Can they stop?
This time around as well, we did expect Invoker maybe to come in slightly earlier in the draft. They did close out that second draft on 18.
Oh, what's that? It's a moat. Weird road. Weird pole. Rusty. Look at this Rusty. That's a classic Romanian Rust level right there. Let's go. Classic Romanian Rust. Could be like Slovakian or something as well, but it feels Romanian enough to me. I don't know what this shit is. Snakes. Oof, okay, it was in between. Czechian. Alright, that's fine.
Had the answers to the alchemist, right? Like,
We got this, we got this. Alright, now we're locking in. The multipliers have started, guys. This is where we start playing serious.
Minus armor to counter the potential AC.
Yep, it's over for this guy. Eastern.
If you put it all on the hero at the
Whoa,
same
whoa,
time,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I just don't think
whoa,
Liquid would have
whoa, whoa,
construct that perfect fight with their heroes to be able to kill him off. And that's
Is that Japanese or what? I mean, I had Japan vibes. I'm gonna go for it, dude. Fuck it. It could be Korea too, but I think I'm not dead if it's Korea. He went Japan vibes too. Alright, it was closer to Tokyo, which hurts a little bit, but it's fine.
that skirmish style of fight.
yeah, I think one question that I have for this fourth game, will there also
Are
be
Liquid gonna crumble, guys?
Yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to bring that up, but I don't.
Malaysia. Let's just lock it in right away. Maybe he doesn't know the Malaysian flag.
But
Maybe he doesn't know.
yeah, he does.
You know, the only risk is here, he could gamble and go on the right side here. And if it's right, he wins. And if it's left, oh my god, that would be genius if he did it. He didn't do it.
Especially in this game we just watched,
Okay,
it
okay.
just allows for so many
All good.
synergies.
Yes.
Speed
I
over
expect it
everything.
To be maybe contested
Here we
a
go,
bit more
focus now.
rather than just giving it to Tundra. But we can see in that previous
Oh
game,
yeah,
once they took that same
Guatemala.
power, 33 was drawing on the minimap. Like he wants to take all those bottom camps below the Radiant.
Does he know this is Guatemala? We get Guatemala so much. It's always the same fucking thing.
Prevents Liquid from starting to make moves on the dire side of the map. And I think that's a
Guacamole. Does he not know, guys? Pepe laugh, he doesn't know, he's not guessing. He doesn't know.
free pushing waves is why Darkseid is very good.
Pepe laugh.
So he gets to itemize for anything, right?
Easiest Guatemala of my life.
He needs Glimmer, he'll buy Glimmer.
That's a pretty cheesy win though. That's a pretty cheesy win. Let's go one more. It barely. He just didn't know. That's how I feel like when I lose though. To be fair, so it's only fair. Getting points, getting points. Bro, give me points, man. I'm peaking, aren't I? Congratulations. 250 ranks wins. Easy, guys. Played a lot of games. The same guy. All right. Revenge. Oh shit, the game started. Fuck. I want to watch the game, dude. Oh, whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just finish this one quick. Bing Bang Boom, Africa. Bing Bang Boom. Ghana Health Service. Okay.
right here on your screen, Jabs and Nisha,
Pretty easy,
they
I
have
guess.
been drafting for this Wallachia for Team Liquid.
Maybe I went way too far north, but YOLO. It feels pretty like deep in the country, right? This can't be next to a capital.
This is new territory for Nisha, and I feel like the two together have been making a formidable duo.
Yeah, it's working out really well, but that is, of course, testament
Nice.
to
Very
the
deep,
overall
very
structure
deep.
for Liquid. They have such a strong baseline that if they are to move any piece
Ethereum
of the
band.
team out and put
Whatever
someone else
Liquid do, I think they have to maybe ban the Darks here, at least for second phase.
in, props to Liquid and what they're
Their
able
best
to do.
answer, Sven, got broken.
But now Tundra, all right? You're going
Bro, isn't this
first
classic Bulgarian architecture right here?
You lost to the first pick Tinker. Are you gonna ban both of them out?
That's a Bulgarian-looking car as well.
They also ban out the
You know what? For some reason, I want to go North Macedonia. I don't know why. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Close to Bulgaria, though, just in case. I just have a feeling. I don't know why.
As we said, for Tundra in game 3, they need
Yeah, I was right. I was right.
in terms of order.
Shit, I've always been there. I think one of my grandmothers is almost from there. I don't know from where exactly, but it's somewhere on the east. It's close.
Let's see if Team Liquid is gonna address. I think Lifestealer
One of my many grandmothers. Let's see. South.
I would agree. Yeah.
What is this? Palm trees.
The final ban for Tundra.
What? Yeah, where am I, bro? I mean, I don't know. This is the kind of one of those like. I think the sun is south, right? Could it ever be? No. It is kind of one of those. We go Indonesia and we hope for the best. Maybe the Philippines. Is the Filipino dog? It's somewhere there. Could be like. Let's go on this island here. It's kind of weird, but let's go on this island and maybe close to Philippines. Mario Matze, thank you for the 5 months. Tiny versus Alec. Oh my god, they gave Liquid Tiny. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, these guys are smoking something on Tundra. They're crazy. They banned the Darks here. Okay, it was the Philippines. Nice, nice. I went close to Philippines just in case. I wasn't sure.
They can on side of Tundra. They don't necessarily need to ban it. So it's kind of on Liquid because Ancient Apparition is also very good.
This time for Africa. I think this is Uganda if I'm not wrong. Uganda or Rwanda or one of those Rwandas. Wakanda. Or Kenya. Kenya maybe.
It's gonna feel really good.
Maybe you gotta ban both if you're Liquid.
Yeah, it's two heroes that are, very much in mind. They do ban the Dazzle, but yeah, Dazzle AA are like the biggest draft.
Does he not know?
When they enter the next phase.
Oh, he went Kenya. Oh my god, it was Senegal. Oh my god, if he knew, I was almost dead, guys. Wow. Holy shit. Alright, alright, alright. Multipliers in. What the fuck? Why was that Senegal? I didn't know. South Sun. Alright, alright.
When you max them out and you do
Boom.
max them out early on, 70% healing reduction.
I don't know, that looks French to me, YOLO.
You're talking about 70%.
Boom.
100%.
Just quickly, he's gonna panic. He's like, oh my god, how can he read? He has a better computer than me. Bro, if I had a super high resolution monitor, you think I could read this chat?
Yeah, that could be an option.
Route de Bermont. Or it says Route Dr. Bermont. It was French.
Yeah, a little nod to some of the heroes he used.
Paid
in
off.
The lower bracket.
Yeah, the question for me is whether they want to pick Ancient Apparition, if they ban it here.
Oh no, I could die like this. Please don't let me die like this. Oh my god. The only thing I can think is Mexico. North Sun though. Oh. No. No, por favor, please, please, please. Please, por favor. It's North Sun for sure, right? This is not tricking me, because I was gonna go like Italy, Bulgaria.
Take the Weaver. Ooh, interesting.
I'm gonna go Brazil, but I don't know, bro. Do they have signs like this in Brazil?
The AA Liquid will look really good with it.
No, this could be bad. That could just die here.
Potential they have. Tiny A, one of the best combinations in the
Architecture in the back.
For Tundra,
Kind of generic looking. Bulgarian fucking looking houses, though. Alright, I'm gonna go Brazil, but if this is Bulgaria, I'm suing GeoGuessr for the sun placement, because it's just wrong. The compass is wrong. This looks like Italy, Bulgaria to me. It could take the gamble.
to utilize against some teams. Where it's like if you're first
Don't fuck me.
Drafts,
Okay, he also went Brazil, thank god. It was... Oh my god, it's Eswatini! That's crazy. I could've died, boys. I could've died. Alright, last one.
And Liquid.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Obaleshku. That sounds very saber-lighty.
It's very steady.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of kill threat coming out from that lane. You're never gonna be lacking.
That sounds... I mean, that sounds check to me. Fuck it, yo. We're going Prague on this one, bro.
in the last
Pray get up.
You're still gonna have enough, but probably not gonna happen.
And if there's kill threat on the lane,
Pray get up. Oh my god, no. Who he was right? Bucharest, no! I'm not dead. I'm actually not dead. Oh my god, what a blunder, dude. I thought that was Czech, bro. It was Romanian. Oh, now it makes sense. Holy moly. Okay, I got a second chance at life.
Based on the tournament and the trajectory that we've seen in Voco.
Okay, he's dead on my screen. He's dead. I'm sorry, little bro, that you died, but it's okay. I forgive you.
What do we want for Whitemon?
Where in NL is this?
That's a good answer.
I mean, it's too risky to go north, so we have to go somewhere in the middle and south. But that's risky to go in the middle too. There's like nothing there.
Phoenix kind of does the same thing.
He's a little closer. Ouch.
Much healing, at least not early on.
I mean, it's always nice to have Phoenix against explosive physical damage.
Man, this game's taking longer than I wanted to. If I lose, I'm gonna be tilted.
And they've wasted their BKB to get
Therefore, I will not lose. Analyzing.
It's gonna feel really bad.
South, analyzing. Tree, analyzing. Fence.
Even if you die with the egg, buying time.
Analyzing.
I'm thinking now that we have
almost Bulgarian. That's Bulgarian design right there. Okay.
Mention that there's still a
that's yeah.
And actually, sorry, the AA in the pool.
Yeah, that's gone. The AA is not getting picked anymore.
I think we're gonna go for South Poland, close to Austria, Slovakia. Here we go. Right there. Boom. Is there a road there? That's the road. We're going all in on that. He went really close to me. Ah, it's a little bit south. No, I'm dead.
Like a brood
End.
Have supports rotate in is a
End.
pub
I lost, guys. I can't believe it. It's over.
Again,
It's over, guys. I threw that game.
Liquid, their supports are very happy to
It's over. 1-on-1 tilted. I am a little bit tilted. There. See, now they saw the Invoker mid, no Slaughter. They go for Ember instead. That's smart. But that means Tiny's for sure carry, right? The Saberlight played carry? Alright. Let's reset out of that. Warcraft Dota is 13 months. Thank you.
Decent amount of tower damage. You also want to
Gorp, I would never say this to your face, but you are good at GeoGuessr. Oops, sorry for tilt.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. It was 13 months.
You need to mimic exactly what Team Liquid is going to be doing. Okay.
Last pick. Oh, guys, you know what? I think Thunder are being a bit tricky here. I bet you that they might be putting this 33 offlane Alchemist here, guys. Surprise, surprise. It might be a 33 Alch offlane. Holy moly, that would be sick. Has 33 played it all? Let me check. He has not one game on Alchemist yesterday. One game. He lost, but why not stick with Duracho, right? He has a 100% win rate.
Yeah, Tide is the big one for sure right now.
33 is an offlane Alch player. If there's a Rankyo hero here, they have last pick on Thunder, so they can abuse it, maybe. If only there was Lifestealer.
Be another initiating hero, find some more jump, find the backline.
I see why Tiny slipped through the bans now, by the way. Look at the bans on Thunder. They have to ban those heroes. I don't know. They just have to.
They have in the safe lane.
Okay. I like it.
Primal Beast is also that came to my mind because when you see a support who
did I see the tragedy in Macedonia? No, I didn't see.
With the Primal Beast, you can always punish the safe lane, enemy safe lane.
Stop asking me to add Gura feed, guys. I'm not adding it. That's the trophy, yeah.
It is a lot of slow as well.
Yeah. What you're describing there is stopping Alchemist from farming.
Gush to hang with the tier 1 sub.
Consider yourself a child of God.
About that one is when you're playing against Phoenix, he turns nighttime into daytime.
Primal Beast, Mars Band. Not a lot of Saberlight heroes left here. Probably just Tide 99% of the time here for Saberlight, right? Ban something, pick Tide. Beastmaster still in the pool, by the way. Beast and Tide are the two hero. Beastmaster's out. Never mind. I just saw.
And there's Tidehunter, who kind of does a little bit of both, right? He secures the team fight with Ravage. He has Anchor to lock down the Alchemist. So I think there's really good options. But Alchemist doesn't really pressure the... Sorry, Tidehunter doesn't pressure the Alchemist. Sanking won't pressure, Dawn will. So if they don't care about the lane, then they have multiple...
Vote in the poll. Will there be a game 5? Okay, I'll vote. Yes, there will. I believe.
It really depends on the overall vibe on what Liquid wants to do in the first 20 minutes.
Good morning from Chicago.
Hey, morning, brother. Thanks for the 61 months. Laurel.
Yeah, there's some... Mention the spice for him, but they
Ban Sanking Pick Tide? Yes, sir. What's left for 33? Or is there a Deraccio hero that can come out here? Like, I'm thinking maybe Monkey King? But he doesn't play that many heroes, that's a problem. I think he's gonna stick with the Alk, right?
Good morning from Oregon.
I know Deraccio's most played hero in the game is Slark, but it's a terrible Slark game.
One of the games.
Would they ever PA here? No way.
It's old school classic. It's been used a lot.
Trying to think here. Nah, I don't think he has anything. I think you just stick with the Alk and you pick something for 33. He has time to think. But the problem is every 33 hero got banned in the whole fucking game.
Is gonna be very, very effective because you're collecting all those.
They literally targeted the shit out of him.
Double damage if there's a lot of action happening.
They won't pick Death Prophet. There ain't no way. That hero's shit. Saxa flamed him for it the other day also. Shit. He actually has no more heroes, does he? That's crazy. Hard pick. I don't know.
Your true damage when it scales later on. I think anything that's a little bit more
Brood? No, it's just a bad Brood game. It's just a really, really bad Brood game.
Low on the team fight, but just gives you
Necrophos versus Tiny is one of the few counters. Still pretty bad Necrophos game though.
I mean, they probably are. Their offline pool.
I don't know, dude. He doesn't play any of these. Medusa? Okay, are they actually gonna just pick a Deraccio hero here instead? Yeah, but also. This is hard, bro. This is a hard pick. Whatever they pick. Either be really impressed that they thought of it, or it's gonna be a big blunder. I don't think you guys understand how few heroes 33 plays. There's none of them left, bro.
How are we thinking about now that Team Liquid's draft is
either a hero that fucks the Tide on the safe lane or a hero for 33. There's two. He does not play Centaur. He does not play any of these heroes. He plays Bristle, but I don't think it's a good Bristle game. He's probably really sad all his heroes got picked and banned. They go for Death Prophet anyway? Oh god.
From Tundra.
Oh god, oh no.
And also the reason why this hero
It did it anyway.
Look at the win rate though.
That's atrocious, guys.
Shit.
It is pretty rough.
Literally, we saw him play Death Prophet yesterday, and the reason I said he's not gonna play it is because Saxa apparently flamed him afterwards. He said in an interview that Saxa flamed him for picking Death Prophet. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be two range heroes, but definitely you're gonna be having enough with the addition of the blood grenade.
I'm not a big fan. He likes this hero, I know that, and he has been winning with it. But I feel like Pub Death Prophet and Pro Death Prophet's so different, right? Like Pub Death Prophet, you don't burst her. In pro games, she's just shit. I don't know. Plus, he has a ranged 4 as well. I don't think it matters too much, but still.
I do prefer Tundra.
Wow.
Okay.
In this game for Tundra, it's utilizing
Liquid have a very much easier draft to play.
But when the fights happen around
But they got Invoker and Alchemist at least. That's good for Tundra. I mean, the rest of their draft looks pretty good.
Jumping in and 33's positioning. Sure, the team fight, the
we'll see.
scaling of Liquid is going to look incredible, but if Tundra can ride
I'm worried, dude. I'm worried.
Wave of aggression, BKBs are good.
Not a lot of stuns on Dire. Not a lot at all. Maybe there won't be a game 5, guys. I really want a game 5. Come on.
If Team Liquid's gonna take
do a little bit of throwing, guys. Just a little bit. Tad bit of throwing, dude. Tad bit.
The problem is two of the supports, they don't have any kind of a stun. So if they already initiate onto Invoker, most likely he's gonna die. They might be able to get some trade kills, but this mid lane, I think for our observers, it's gonna be very easy to watch because I think from 6 to 10 minutes, it's just gonna be constant action.
How about this Death Prophet? Is it gonna make early moves to try?
Just pick Sanking. It was banned, guys. Come on, look at all the bans. They banned every single one of his heroes and picked Tide. He didn't have anything left. There was this is the only hero he had left that he's still playing right now regularly.
I am here with Moon, a man of confidence. Draft time, don't need it. Reserve time, go F yourself, okay? You guys pick your heroes. Quick, Deraccio gets his hero first. All confidence, baby. You guys feeling it now?
Yeah. I feel like we got our heroes once again. We lose, it is what it is. So at least we were not playing our heroes.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, now they try to get rid of this Darkseer. This Darkseer lost 2 in a row. You managed to get it. You put the fear of God in them. They got rid of that for game 3. Got to feel a little bit more confident. Now they're starting to fear you guys a bit, eh?
Yeah. Felt like Darkseer wasn't the reason why we lost those games. Well, there were other reasons why. I think we addressed it. and hopefully this game BZM pops off again in some cinema.
There it is.
Yeah,
There's the
okay,
smile, trying to contain himself.
He's staying humble.
All right, give
chilling.
us a prediction. What do you think is going to happen? How are you guys going to be winning this game? Is it all BZM?
2-2 on the
I
runes.
think the last game, Nisha is gonna say I got 0 runes, so I can't play the game.
The hell did he toss that tree
Slaughter,
for?
So now his whole support.
Wait, they're going.
Mid non-stop.
Why did Mickey toss the tree? Now he doesn't have a tree.
And we just gotta make sure that Nisha doesn't.
Surprise level 1 play here.
Everything will be fine.
Absolutely. Well, Tundra just got
Hey,
first
33
blood, so
got
we're
it
off
too.
to a
That's a
good
nice
start,
DP
my
with
friend.
first blood is
Let's
nice.
see where else
She
we
can
go
bully
in
now.
this one.
Very big. But top lane starting with low mana now. It kind of sucks for
We
them.
do see a first blood coming out for Tundra. BZM
Spirit
did
collected.
not get the last hit, but still. Very good start for Tundra again. We're going to see the Invoker for BZM again. He has less stuns than ever to set up for the Cataclysm.
He's going to have to play off of Concoction.
Yeah, or his own Tornado, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
He times it right. That
Level
was
1
really
is
hard,
rough for them top here on the
Sunset
Ratio
Center
and
here for game number 4
White One. They're gonna get bullied for that move they made bottom. But let's see if it pays off for
I
33.
was just going to say, would you believe it, Shannon? It's been a good 2 months. Alchemist is back to first pick. It's amazing. I'm so happy.
You sound sarcastic. You know I'm happy. I love this hero.
Good.
It's
You're
great.
starting to read it.
I love this hero. They just need to make the support version better, Cinderin.
Yeah, you love giving Ags.
It's cool.
Yep.
I mean, I don't do
Giving
it.
Ags
'cause
is
I
kind
wanna
of
play
fun.
The core, but
BZM looks bored as hell. He's just chilling.
for sure. Right now, you're only at
If I'm
75
this Alc
GPM,
though,
which is
I'm
nothing.
not
You
happy.
need to dump
Being
that
late
at
to lane, I don't know. I feel like I'm losing so many pubs just being late to lane. And he's so late top and it's costing him so much, you know?
Over a potential infinite amount goes to show how unpopular gifting Ags surely is.
That is correct.
Getting that good lane
33,
stage is
not
more
exactly
important.
winning
Now,
the
White
lasses
One,
with the first blood, and they still die top.
this
This
lane is
is not good.
extremely strong. Tide Muerta is a beast, and I think this will, in a way, potentially be a harder lane for Tundra than they had last time against the Dazzle Tusk, because this one just has so much burst potential. It's a lot harder for the Phoenix to find impact here. You're not going to
Mid
just
lane,
fire spirit
pretty
the two
rough for
heroes and
Bazinga, but he's
stop
actually
the
doing fine.
onslaught, 'cause a
Saxa
lot
is
of their
dead.
damage
It's
just
very, it's very.
strictly from spells. Duracho needs to be careful here, floating around on half health. It won't go for him though. But
Duracho
first blood went to
always-
33,
Luka,
so he's
the
gonna
6
have a good
months.
Say Duracho
Hello.
has to be careful here. That's always the case, Cinderin.
Okay.
He's always too aggressive, but that's why we love
Alc CS, yeah. Difference between this game and last game.
my boy Duracho.
Liquid are not starting with. I'm sorry, Thunder are
But
not
yeah,
starting
we'll be
with
playing Alchemist for
single
the second time in a row. They had a
single
lot of time
lane
to
winning in
counter it,
CS.
'cause it
Not
was
so
first
good.
picked. Do you think they did enough? I mean, back in the day, you'd see like the AA come out, right, as a hard counter to this hero. Not seeing anything like that.
Liquid don't have any direct counter to Alc this
Ooh,
game.
close.
I think they're going to try to beat it more so with pace rather than hero-to-hero matchups. Soxa.
Yep, he's dead. Sunstrike.
Oh.
Insania. Not
Oh,
gonna be enough.
oh, it's close.
It
One
was
more.
also not
No
enough. It was
way.
close. Yeah, it was really
I'm pretty sure that missed. That was not 200 pure. So
Yeah, that might have
Let's
missed.
talk about the 33
Mickey
death
God though,
profit.
just tanking the suck in the face. He has so much HP.
Horrific this tournament. Not that many games, of course. Small sample size.
it's 1 and 6, but 33 is 1 and 1. So he's the only player
What?
to win
It's
with this
1
hero
and
this tournament.
6 DP. My God.
As White
See you
Mon
later,
will
White
take a
Mon.
tumble in the top lane as well. Concoction, no. I don't think they have a Sunstrike to work with quite yet. Saberlight has
I don't
the
think
facets
Saberlight is
that gives you
dead.
the stacks of Kraken Shell, which means his laning stage is
He doesn't
gonna be
have any stacks
a
of
little bit
Kraken yet
stronger,
though.
of course, 'cause he doesn't
Damage
start as a
blocker
little
kill 1.
baby.
It scales, right? Yeah.
Tiny baby. Dead shot onto Duracho into the gush. Should mention Boxy is undefeated.
Man,
on
top lane is
Huerta.
really shit for them.
6-0.
Thunder are not vibing on the
Very
lanes at all.
strong
Bot
display
lane
of
they're
this
turning on Mickey.
And Jakiro helping out Mickey take off those bugs. Hero with no
Hit,
armor
hit, hit.
really doesn't like to have
Arm the bugs,
negative
guys.
amounts.
It's funny how important this change to Jakiro
6
has ended up
six
being.
games
Yeah,
on Muerta,
it's true.
6 wins on
Like
Boxy.
most
Oh
people
boy.
are kind of glancing over it and like, oh, that's kind of funny and cool that
Oh
it does
boy.
attack with both heads or whatever. Yeah, that'll probably have some uses here and there. It's really valuable in a lot of situations. As it
It's so
turns
good.
out.
This lane is
Love
not
to
hard
see
for Tiny, by the way.
MKB and
Literally just use a
Krent
stun
and
whenever you use
everything
Siphon.
on
What are you
this
gonna do
hero.
about it?
More chance
Your cooldown on
left.
Siphon is way longer.
That's so much of that.
In pubs.
Then you outlasted her.
Low-level
It's
pubs.
not.
Yeah,
First
love
blood
those.
on the 33 did
But
not
this,
pay off at
that's
all.
the other thing, though, is it feels like Jakiro is in literally every game. It's
Yeah.
not really getting banned. It looks good. I wouldn't say it's like game winning every time, but it has so many uses. And
It might be
Grand finale.
Get through the draft.
It might be the second best support of the tournament after Muerta, right?
Meanwhile, my favorite's got eliminated by Yellow Submarine.
I mean, the calling is busted.
Yeah, both OG and Enigma did go out pretty fast this one.
It's just insane.
Yeah, it's crazy good.
Speaking of which, Boxy going to be using the tree line.
He's gonna let
I
him
don't know what
stack.
Boxy was doing. He was chilling, I guess.
Nope,
Trying to
he's
block
gonna make
both
it in
camps. He
time.
did block both
Went
camps.
over
What
to
a
block
rat.
small and this one simultaneously.
Yeah, now Whitemon's going to say, wait, is it blocked by
33 missed SCS, and he's gonna miss 2 more. Oh my god.
Game.
I don't want to look at bottom. It looks rough. It's not looking like a game 3 right now. Liquid have a... It's kind of equal in the lead.
Final person to discuss, because we're not going to talk about Mickey.
But Liquid definitely have a lead overall. It's an
Nisha
Alchemist, and
on
plus
his
they have
demonstrator.
more
You
than
talked
Ice.
about
Way more.
How this you think is his best
Except
hero
mid,
along
actually.
with Puck. They're-
BZM has 13 denies mids. What the hell?
1A, 1B is Duraccio. He has a concoction trying to run.
Oh my god, the silence play.
Silver
Boxy outplaying him
Oh
again.
boy, beautiful silence from Boxy.
Miraccio. He could have killed Boxy if he just threw it on him faster.
Boxy in turn, but the Sunstrike not going to be there either.
Oh, oh.
That's 2 kills in this lane for Liquid.
Yeah, just flat out outplay.
What are Thunder doing, dude?
Careful with this. Like, you got to throw that concoction before 0.5 or whatever. Yeah. So that the calling doesn't counter you. You can throw it at half duration and still find impact. Just did not respect the counterplay coming out from Boxy, and that's going to cost.
He forgot
dearly.
about the silence, dude. He
Both of them
forgot.
dying with the Sunstrike missing too.
Last game he forgot about Snowball. This one
News
about
is, at the
silence.
very least, BZM is able to find a
Okay,
ton
it's fine
of
though. It's fine.
denies mid. So Nisha will find a relatively late level 6 here momentarily.
23 and 16. We can see the Spirit Siphon. Not enough for 33.
This DP is
Insania and
useless,
Mickey
dude. This is
collapse onto him.
useless.
Yeah, Soxa was looking to make a play mid right before Nisha.
Let's see if
hit
she'll be
6,
useful
kinda
later.
trying
I
to
mean, with
suck
many
Nisha's
items,
play is
maybe.
Extremely
But it's crazy how small
knows.
33 zero pool is. He
Then
actually
first
ran
guy,
out of
and
heroes.
now
That's
he's 6,
crazy.
So now he doesn't care anymore.
He actually ran out of heroes.
Walk up, start farming.
They banned like 5
What
and
do you
picked
think
1.
they're gonna do about Invoker?
He
to
does
make
play a
the
lot of other
other,
heroes, but he just hasn't played them in a long time.
The other facets better.
The other two?
The problem with Tiny is so good of a hero.
exactly?
It's not much you can pick, right?
Do you have any
Or
idea?
you just have to accept
Because
it.
the big problem is if you don't get Exort, you're not going to have
I'm
enough
looking at his
damage to
heroes
lane,
of all
right?
time
So,
right
like,
now.
how
What do you see?
Yeah, the laning stage for
Could he
pro
have picked
games
Bat
is,
Rider offlane? No.
Going to be the utmost priority for sure.
I'm just wondering what you do about it, because if you give him better stat gains,
Nah,
then
yeah,
you
I
need to
kind
nerf
of.
how
It
much
was.
damage
I
you
think
get
he
from
had to
Exort, I
brood it
guess,
up,
but
you know.
on Exort
Like say
level 1,
fuck
you
it.
currently get
I'm just
1
gonna play
damage.
brood.
So you can't make it lower
Even if
than
it's a
that.
bad
I guess
brood
you can't
game.
make it 0.
Something like that.
You're going to see the calling here into the dead shot. Another kill goes
Another
the
kill for
way
Light,
of
though.
Liquid. That's 3 stacks of Kraken Shell for
Looking pretty
Saberlight,
rough
and the
here.
Tier 1 tower will be conceded as well. I think the design is fine, that the Exort
This
Invoker
is
just
just
better at
giga
laning
dead
in terms
hero.
of
Like the
last
most
hit
dead.
creeps. You just make the upgrades
Yeah, Bristle,
on the
but
other ones just way
it's Bristle, you know. It's not a good Bristle game.
better. So
then it just becomes an insane support, right?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay.
I mean, you have to get Ag
Too
still,
greedy
but
this
yeah.
game as well.
Yeah, I mean, if the shard is good, then
Yeah, pretty
then
much
you can
only
afford
the
that as a support. But I guess you're a bad
only the
support 'cause you
brood
have no
I can
damage,
say
so
for him.
I don't know. I think it's just in a little bit of an awkward spot right now as a hero design, but we'll see. Give them enough time.
Saberlight winning lane once
Somebody's
again,
gonna cook.
guys. Actually,
Absolutely.
crazy.
Yeah, it's still very early on.
33 getting smoked on bot lane with
the
first blood. Not
Wisdom
mad
trade,
at all.
1 for 1.
Mid lane at least, BZM had a pretty unexpected little win. At least. Not too bad. Tanner Boy with 21 months.
Why not just pick Ursa for Dirikio and send out lane?
They could have maybe done that. I didn't see if Ursa was banned, but they could have. If Ursa was available, they definitely could have.
TP out, wow. Okay.
I think that if he was available, they probably should have.
This is a EXO with, I don't know how many heroes are in that one. A lot.
Yeah, a lot of pressure on that tier 1 bottom. And Jakiro, one of those spirits.
So,
It looks so
Exorcism.
hilarious, actually. The fact that
I like
this-
the little alk illusion. Look at him.
It sounded stupid and it looks stupid, but it's awesome. You know, 2 stupids making awesome. That's why we're such.
This
a
does
big
not look
combo.
like. You know, it's funny, but it does not look like Dota.
It's 33. We'll secure the tower. Given up completely. A lot of pressure in the mid lane, though.
Looks scuffed.
BZ's
This
been
was
playing
a game
very
from the
safe these
90s.
last 2 games. Been impressed.
33 is going to show up, but no EXO.
Yeah, but Spirit Siphon is a pretty high level. That is a spell that was on purpose.
Yeah.
We won't count that towards him, against him. And Boxy now level 6. Actually, quite a
I
high
don't know. Maybe
level
they can
for
make the
support
DP
right
work.
now,
We'll see.
9.5 minutes.
Silence is good this game, of
It's
course.
2-0 and 3. The top lane just went really well. And it's very important because now Weaver and Phoenix both only level 4, despite getting a Wisdom. is pretty bad.
Chains onto 33.
Siphoning.
Silence not
Oh,
gonna
that
connect,
fear
though.
didn't go backwards.
33 is gonna be able to spirit siphon a good amount back.
He's embering.
Sleight of fist doing some decent damage with that double impact facet for Nisha.
Time to prepare the
Kind of got to
runes.
dodge the ember level
Well,
7
we
here.
talked about
Only
it.
maybe
They're gonna
DP
be
can
playing
stand a
lot
bit,
around
but yeah,
runes,
nobody
and
wants
they
to stand mid
definitely
right now.
have. He wasn't wrong about that. But the Forge Spirit still could be annoying. Nisha has to actually Remnant in advance in case it was there, but it is bottom.
Yeah, it's a shield rune, so he'll still
Mickey
end
again.
up netting it.
TP up.
Mickey boy.
Just
Not-
TP forehead.
Not quite the Nightfall.
Nope, no BKB in that one.
Needs
And
4K
also
gold
didn't
for
TP
that.
base. He TP'd to the tier 2. He's
That's
just going to
true.
farm. He knows there's nothing
4.3 can net
canceling
worth
him
a 10, not
except
too bad. Let's see if they make the
Invoker
same
or
mistake
Alchemist
Falcons
stun.
did, just
So
leave him
those
alone to
heroes are
farm the whole
showing.
game
Speaking
though.
of BZM.
I haven't seen Mickey lose on this hero.
With the dead
BZM
shot, he's gonna
is
get Searing
giga
Chains.
dead.
BZM completely surrounded, gets a tornado off, but the sleight of fist
He's a
will
walking
do its
bag of
deed.
gold with that
Saber Light's
Midas
coming
right
from the
now.
north
Needs to stay
anyway.
away from the
I've
mid.
yet to see the Ravage, I believe.
Nobody wants to be
This
there.
is perfect timing though for this play. They have the siege creep mid, and they're gonna start. Oh, a nice play from BZM. Pulling off the
Oh,
wave. But Forge
Sakasa
Spirit's
also
about to
dead.
Die, and also Saksa. Not looking
What
too
is
hot
happening to
here.
Thunder right now? They're not that far behind. It's fine.
Nice start
It's
for
fine.
Liquid.
Racha doing the stun self, but they're already coming to contest him here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ah! Oh, he's dead. He got rooted by the creep too. No! He died to the anchor and steals the whole stack.
Oh, this is real bad.
Thrown
for
it
Thunder.
up.
And they were
Thrown it
already
up.
low.
Uh-oh.
This is spiraling out of control.
Mega
Nisha.
My Rachio.
Nisha
Wait, Nisha has no mana.
trying to get away. Crypt
Hey,
Swarm. Okay.
alright.
They
Nisha
do
bringing
get
some
the
hope
kill.
back into the game.
Whitemon will take it. And the rest of Liquid just
Okay.
exiting
Yeah, just
after
walk
getting
away.
away with murder in the triangle.
They were like
It's
6k
such an
net worth after that
insane
stack and
network
skill
swing
steal.
Because that was a quad ancient stack, I think. And I think Daracho got almost 0 of them. So that's
He got
just the
0,
raw
trust me.
creep value.
Assassins
Considering
next summer.
how many times it's
Look at this. You see a little stun Daracho, and he gets rooted by the creep.
WRT2 updates has
yeah, it's 4
improved
camps, right?
these days.
I think.
What's your take
Oh,
on
he's so
this?
mad.
I think it
He's
was
so
double
mad.
golem and
Call it Dota.
like, prowlers. It was 3 or 4 stack. And
Is
he
improved
lost
these days,
all of it,
quality of updates?
died,
I
and
disagree. I
Tide
think
stole
the
it. So
updates
that's
are
like
worse.
at least a 1500 net worth swing that play alone.
I think Ice Frog left the ship a while ago, and it's
As
kind
a
of
result
obvious.
now,
But they're not that bad. I'm not like gig
farm is
unhappy.
gonna have FaZe, Vlad's, Soul Ring at 12 minutes. Top net worth by 1,000 over.
Ice Frog is doing deadlock right now. Maybe he'll come back to Dota eventually,
Really
though.
bad for Tundra.
We'll see.
Scoreline not looking good. Net worth advantage against an Alchemist at 12.5 minutes.
The good news is that Nisha isn't popping off on the Ember.
Not yet.
But he'll get a tower that'll help him. Working on the
His
Mage
lowest
Slayer
of
standard
Ooh.
stuff. Amazing against DP and Invoker alike.
Careful, Whitemon.
I feel like a lot
Saber
of
like
this
those
is gonna
here.
come
7k
down to
net worth.
33.
Literally peaking right now.
Oh,
with this Exo is already a ridiculous
How could Team
Dota
Bald
win
lose with this guy?
probability.
77%? Bro, that's really generous for this
Well,
win probability
Tundra, you
guy.
gotta weather the storm here. Need to get your
I mean, they have a
Alchemist
fucking
Radiance
DP.
and try to play the way that you have in all of your other Alch games. It's worked so many times, why not this one?
They're so greedy on Tundra.
Oh no, BZM. Wrong place, wrong
BZM
time.
down.
How dare you try to enter your
They're
own
getting smoked, dude.
triangle at
It's all due to
13
the last pick, I think, in my
Liquid
opinion.
are
Maybe
just
I'm exaggerating, but it feels like it.
And they're going for the next target. 33 is actually
They
walking
should have
down
done
the
the
lane.
Alc off lane for sure.
Oh, boy.
33,
They
no.
have the tools to catch up. Searing chains.
The Kayaya won't save him from this one. Just
Another
dead.
dead core. This is a complete
Saxa's gonna have a field day flaming 33 for this pick. 3k up against an Alchemist,
And
that's
they might
massive.
lose both Wisdoms too, and Whitemon is in trouble. Is he gonna Ravage this? No.
He's flying out. Didn't Ravage.
That doesn't
I don't know how
work
Ravage
like that,
works. It
Saber
probably
Light.
reaches out to the map, right? I guess so.
Yeah, both Wisdoms gone. Insania will control this one together with Mickey, and on the west of the map, Boxy.
Getting offlane diff versus with first blood versus your old team. That's maximum
All tier
despair
ones
right there.
down. Got both
Maximum despair.
Wisdoms. Your tide is
Soul
extremely
of Wisdom
farmed.
too.
And we've talked about this. There's been plenty of Liquid's wins where Saberlight doesn't necessarily get off to the best start, but still has big impact. This time he has an awesome start. What's the impact going to be like? The Night Stalker game that he had earlier in this series when he was off to a good start, he popped off. This is the makings of a repeat of that game on a different hero, but he loves to play aggressively, this guy. So when he has a lead, he's going to put it to use. He's not going to just be sitting around farming a lot.
Yeah, not a very idle player, I would say.
Yep. Dagger almost complete now. 15 minutes.
Good.
Yep. And that is probably when they're going to turn it up to another level in terms of aggression.
They put in a very comfy spot. They aren't really that worried about late game. I mean, compared to last game, DP is not a dark zero, right?
Let's say you cut his farm by
Doesn't
like
feel like they have so much of a
by
threat.
taking out a couple of camps that he would have wanted, limiting his space. It's very hard to recover on that hero from a bad start. So
Fine on Axa. Surprised Saberlight's not denying those other creeps.
Nisha's
Axa's gonna snag him up. He's happy.
No, okay, he stopped.
Now, Radiance finally comes online for Doraccio.
15-minute Radiance. Oof.
That's very slow on Elk.
And he'll, well, it's not even on him right now. Still needs to be delivered.
It's very slow off Elk.
Yeah. Nisha
Oh
with
my
the
damage.
and
Egg.
and
One.
the egg is
Missed.
placed.
He missed. He can't kill it now.
He's actually going to get it. Yeah, all right. Fire Spirit's working to
He couldn't
Whitemon's
kill him.
advantage there.
That wasn't even close.
You do force the egg, though. Yep.
Oh my god, the Deity Ember. Run, Bazinga. I don't know if he can live. The Atos into TP.
TP is fine.
Half
Close.
a second on the next slight would have done the job.
But it's all defense from Tundra. They just can't fight right now.
Jeff Forsen come co-cast the games with me. You only have one chair, so he has to sit on my lap. Oh.
It looks like that.
Yeah, sounds like a hell of an
will
idea,
be
actually.
A Shadow Blade for, not yet, of course, but for Mickey eventually. Has the Echo
Standard.
Saber right now.
Very good idea.
Goes for this basically.
16-minute Radiance. Holy shit, bro.
Very,
This is rough.
He also has 100%.
We haven't seen much deviation from Mickey in terms of itemization in this tournament. He has his heroes. He buys basically the same items every game. That's right. I mean, if it's,
Tiny
if
is
it's a
broken.
build
I'm
that works
surprised.
for you and if it feels good
He has
every
not
game,
one
you
loss on
don't
his hero.
have
He's
to
5-0.
be
To be fair, that's
creative.
Liquid. Most of the stats for Liquid, they haven't lost on any hero,
A
but
lot
still.
of it just feels like sticking to the recipe. You just keep cooking the same
Aya Sanj
delicious
online. Here we
cookies
go.
over and
Mana
over.
loss reduction is online for DP. She won't run out of
Until
mana
you're
now.
morbidly obese,
Not the best item out there right now, I would say Kaya
diabetes,
Sanj, but
then you gotta tone it down.
partly maybe that's why DP is not
That's
so
all
good
the
of a hero.
patch.
He doesn't have an amazing item to buy. If she gets really fat though, like I'm talking like really thick DP, BKB Shiva and stuff like
Or
that,
the
maybe.
open heart surgeon, depending on your perspective, is. They
Dust
do
miss?
dust, they
No,
get the
it's good
searing
connect.
chains.
Elons?
Nisha gonna get
Is
some
that-
help from Boxy. Another kill goes the way of Liquid.
They're going for the
13
Insania
to
kill.
2.
Silence is a bit late by 33. Why did he wait so long?
Insania is forcing a couple heroes out into weird
The thing
positions.
is,
He's got some.
Sunstrike?
He's gonna get
Oh
Sunstrike.
my god, the aura by Liquid, he couldn't hit him. Ravage by Saberlight, 33. He does maybe get Insania with him here though.
Insania, he does. But it's gonna
But
cost
still,
him his own
not
life. A
good.
3 for
Not
1. Just getting worse and worse for Tundra. Doraccio, another self-stun for the road.
Does Nisha see him? He does, but he can't go for it.
Now, what can Tundra do? Like, even if they get this Aghanim Scepter, which he's not even going for it yet, by the way, it's going to be the book of travel.
It's slow.
We talked about the setup just not being there. It feels like a lot of the setup will come from the eventual items coming out from Tundra.
I mean, you kind of have to try to play like they are right now and try to bleed as little as possible. I don't favor them in any type of fight, skirmish, team fight, whatever. It's just really hard. So they have
Tide
to
Shard equals GG. Tide Shard is gonna smoke him this game.
Get him his blink.
He's getting
and
there
then
too.
Invoker, like you said, the Ags. I think
10k,
Blink,
10k
BKB, and
net
Invoker
worth
Ags is a
Tide.
timing, but it's gonna be tough to get.
What
there
happened this
with
game?
this little map
I think that
controls
was
you
the
have.
level 1 thing, right? Like they committed
Feels
quite a
like
lot of
you
mana
look
and
at how
time on
aggressive
bot.
the warding is from Liquid, and you
Don't
have
think
a bunch of
Whitemon and
wards on the
Duracho are gonna
Radiant
suffer that
side
much top
for
if
Tundra
that doesn't
that
happen.
Soxa has placed. But for those to be relevant, you have to force them back there first.
Good dodge on the smoke there
Otherwise,
by
they're
Tundra
just
though.
showing
They-
that,
Wait,
yeah,
the Tormentor's still up by
you
the
know,
way. That's kind
Liquid's
of
still
crazy.
on our side of the
Didn't they
map.
just do it?
Yeah. And the fact that they have so much map control, I mean, Liquid don't even need to go
They
for
need +1 and
Tormentors.
they
It's
can
kinda
do it.
out of the way.
But
The
Liquid are
fact that
playing on
we're
pressure here.
19 minutes in and nobody's gone towards that area just speaks volumes of how this game has played out so far.
Yeah, it's pretty telling that
They're gonna try a 2-minute. They're thinking about it.
They might feel like going for Tormentor is a net loss because they give.
Just go for it. He's exoing. They're gambling for it. They're like, fuck it. They were hesitating. There's a Siphon. Dax is gonna press ulti here.
Can they do this?
Oh, they got it. They got it. They got it. They got it.
Alright.
Ooh, a little bit close though. Very worth it. Very worth
Good
it.
shard. That's an extra charge on Spirit Siphon, and it fears, I believe, unless they changed it.
Yep, that's correct.
That is a very high value
Correct, sir.
shard. The fact that he
Okay,
got
2
it,
manning
a
the
little
Torm.
concerning.
A little bit of comeback. All right.
I guess the shard.
Alright, I'm fine with Liquid winning, guys, but at least give us a spicy little late game, okay?
good news.
Unfortunately, 33 is the first color, so we have...
Egg?
Yeah,
Nah, this egg is dead.
Debunked it.
5 euros on top of it.
Out of here.
Oh no, Saberlight is reading 33 like a book.
Although they're gonna TP.
Keeping out? Can he make it?
33.
Close, though.
Important TP.
Does escape, and this might open up some opportunity up here. Boxy gonna get burned.
BZM trying to get a kill.
Boxy! Oi, BZM died. But maybe Insania too? Not yet. He's coming. He has a lot of stacks on him. Why is he not dying? Oh, glimmering cape. Not dead. Unlucky.
His position 5. Three kills away from the dream, ladies and gentlemen. We will forever remember this moment if Liquid can do it. I would say it's a very rare occurrence, but it's happened at least 3 times in this tournament.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff.
So we'll pretend together that it's very rare indeed.
BKB ready on the Racho. Here we go.
Pseudo comeback. I say pseudo. It looked like a comeback was going to occur, but then they slammed the door shut, of course, as they do from time to time.
Even next item. No weird items on Liquid. Nothing to criticize right now. He has to BKB. BKB to farm. Run away, bro. Run away. They're re-smoking instantly. Oh, this is how you know they're feeling themselves. Instant re-smoke. Still alive on Saxa, actually. If he lives through this, it's kind of nice. Ulties, he's scared of the slight. He's dead. The new way dust works. He still sees him in the area.
He's just dead regardless.
Looks kind of silly, but I think the slight was coming. He could have gambled for a missed slight there, though, to be fair.
Getting any PA game flashbacks, that's kind of what happened.
And they have gem anyway.
Yeah. Now, fortunately for him, he did have it.
Why does his 2k lead feel so bad?
Holy
shit.
Way worse.
Clutch courier.
But it's still, it's a very...
He's so far off Axe. BCM still, oh no.
That you didn't die there. Because using this BKB for nothing, and then getting your tower pushed in, losing your Weaver, it's definitely not great.
The Racho is below 2. I mean, the Racho still hasn't caught up to the Tide Hunter. There we go. He caught up, guys.
Yeah, we've barely seen Mickey this game.
Oh, boy.
Showed up to a couple of little skirmishes here.
That's not easy, bro.
He's showing up now.
Indeed, Doraccio. Avalanche, Gush to follow.
Ravage.
The Ravage as well, but the egg with Sunray is going to do considerable damage.
The Sunstrike on Mickey? Do they have the damage? Bro, he's dead. Meatball on his face. Oh no. They got him. Big fight, maybe?
Top net worth hero. And now Saberlight on the run. He's got some help with Nisha. He's going to go in to try to snipe out Doraccio.
The silence on Nisha. He's a little scared. 33 doesn't have any more siphons left. He didn't chain stun. He's dead. They finally got him. That was the last siphon.
Nisha jumps back in, uses the rest of his mana. So a 2-for-1.
I mean, you gotta balls up on DP like that, but you couldn't stick on a target. The dead shot actually owns her too.
That fight felt very forced, but they wanted to punish the lack of BKB charge on Doraccio. But still
getting Mickey is big.
Failed initiation and the counterplay from Tundra, you kind of come out with a draw. All things considered, with how that dive started out, I think you should be pretty happy with that result. That was a bit of an underwhelming go.
Yeah, they're gonna try again. Saberlight.
They're going on Saberlight. Maybe get Insania instead. Got the Insania stun. The Gush and the Sunstrike is there. Okay, if Saberlight dies here, we have a game. We have a game. Wait, what's Mickey doing? Can I get him? Do we have Atos? Tornado? Did it! Did it! BKB though, BKB. Alright. They're kiting. Jakiro buyback force. Nisha behind. Egg? No. Oh boy. That buyback is scary. They have to run.
On to BZM. Another sleight of fist. Can't finish the job though. He's gonna get.
Duraccio's running out of ult, bro. He's okay. He's dead.
Right in the face of danger. Has
no way around it. Or BKB.
Gonna get hit in the back
oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think Duraccio had a few seconds cooldown BKB there. He just got ice path and bursted. Didn't expect it.
Cleanest here, but if nothing else for
almost good.
Despite being behind, these fights are.
If Duraccio doesn't turn there for a second and maybe runs away with the BKB, that could have been okay, but it's hard to tell, you know.
Kind of, you know, it's like somewhat happy with this.
Holy 83%. Feeling rain ping at 16 months.
You know it's not Dream League when Liquid is winning.
Yeah, it's weird, right? They did not look good at Dream League. People are talking about disband. People tweeting it. Literally, other pro players literally tweeting at Liquid saying kick Saberlight. I could do better. That actually
How many
happened.
four steps
And look at
is
them now,
playing
they're
against?
winning.
I believe one. Just the Muerta. So depending on the situation, maybe he can find some nice combinations.
That'll be a BKB for Nisha.
Could be Nisha too.
33. His BKB is
Look at them go.
about 700 away or so. That is not even close on the math. Don't do that math.
Silver Edge. Harpoon, okay. Harpoon ready, Mickey.
That's correct.
I think maybe now it's
They
correct.
have kinda have a game, you know?
You had
It's
good
throwable,
foresight.
but now that was Liquid without BKBs. Mickey didn't have BKB for his first death, and then Misha has his now.
Something they always have to worry about from Tundra's side is the fact that
Cataclysmo,
Tiny can
though.
just destroy your buildings in very quick
The
succession.
little rat is scouting.
One bad
Here we
fight
go.
He's
base,
dead, I think.
And it could just be over.
And of course, it's got to be on everyone's mind right now, the Roshan. Tormentor is quite far out.
This is a nice
We
Revenant's
talked
Broach
about
hero,
it was
though.
taken-
Tiny,
it
you
was playing
definitely
very
go
late
Broach,
this
I
game
think.
by Tundra. I think they took it at like 1830 or something. So if Liquid were to find a good move and just head into the pit,
Tundras.
then they would be able to get. But their lineup just isn't very good at Roshan. So it might just be too slow.
Oh, whoa, that was fortunate. I don't think he intended that. That could have been bad. If he gets the anchor on BZM, I think he's just dead. He doesn't has nothing.
We'll see how effective it is without the most stuns in the world. The resources for that at the moment.
Very close, very
At the
close.
very least, it requires them to reposition. I don't know. We're gonna see the Atos. This is a shield rune Nisha with BKB. Yeah, pretty
yeah.
fast on the trigger
Yeah,
there.
he has no ulti.
And they
Dead,
will
I
be able to
think.
get Soxa.
Wait, they have no gem. They gave it to Saberlight just now, I think.
Somehow lived through that. Didn't have time lapse.
Or
to
actually,
get
it's to
back
Mickey.
base as Nisha at half HP.
They might take the fight. Look at 33, he's hiding in there. He wants to fight.
Back in the tree line.
Oh, so scary in there. It's so scary. Ah! That is not good. My DP pick.
Yeah, that feels real bad.
Get me out, bro. Get me out. He just got BKB. He wanted to fight.
Absolutely nothing unless you can force
But I think
something
they
on.
spotted
will
him,
try with
and
the
he was like,
smoke play,
fuck.
but I feel like this is going to be
And just popped
incredibly
everything.
obvious for the side of Liquid to just avoid.
Yeah.
And just walk over to a safe position.
And
on the
Liquid,
map,
you
chill
know,
there
this is
for
the problem I have with
20-30
DP2.
seconds, and
Liquid
go
are
make
the
your own
best
smoke play.
team right now at like baiting out the
also- it
BKB
just
or a
looks
spell
like
and then
Thunder
taking a
kind
step
of
back.
half
They do it
calling the
every
play
fight.
off. They
They're
know- they
really
know it's
playing
never gonna
the
work.
fights well. EXO is just like so bad for that. Jesus.
Tiny with the Shadow Blade plus gem. If he finds anything.
Oh, they could.
Yeah, they checked Roche. That could have been a thing.
Oh, Nisha, no BKB, punished. Well played. Saxa though might be dead though. He got ulti off. No way, they can fight. Boxy, Cataclysmo. Will they buy back here? Wait, Nisha doesn't buy back. He bought out instead. They're going on Saberlight. Saberlight, no mana for Ravage. No mana for Ravage. But the Harpoon boy, he got the Duracho. Mickey Nightfall's out.
Mickey with the Nightfall. He is out.
Whoa, he saved his tide there. That was important.
How much more can they get out of this? I cannot believe they found Nisha.
I feel like that was a game of chicken, you know? Liquid are like, okay, Tundra aren't gonna try. They know we're ready for it.
Wasted
So,
EXO and
just
still
go take
fought.
this
I
win,
guess
and they
that's the
actually
benefit
did
of
go
having
for it. It's kind of,
a
you know,
useless DP pick. He baited them into thinking they can't
to
fight.
see. Or maybe a little bit of lapse of focus there from Nisha, but he gets caught. They get these couple of kills, but Duracho does end up being...
There is a
in
timing
this
for
one. He is
DP, guys,
getting
I'm telling you.
extremely
There actually
far
is a
already.
timing. If she
he almost
gets
had a
BKB refresher and
TP out as well.
bullshit,
I
like
think there was
she's
less than
ridiculous
half
to
a second
deal
left
with.
on
It's
his
not
BKB
fun.
when he got out of there. So would have been stunned up.
Into the pit, Liquid goes, knowing that
It's like a really
how long do they
bad
have on EXO
razor
now?
kind.
That long. 17 seconds.
Maybe.
As Nisha's going to
Ooh.
show up as well. Soxa.
The
He
bugs
wants
are
to
coming.
scout it with the swarm.
Get some little extra XP.
They have the Cataclysm to scout and to go. Does she have an Exodia? Nah, not really. But it's good still.
Looks like they're not interested. At least Duracho's pretty far away. Maybe they want to poke?
They could go
They
for
want
a
to poke. They have
Cataplay.
Tornado EMP.
is primed. BZM doesn't really have that much mana right now. EMP to start. That won't give him any mana.
Oh, this is awkward. Roche is so low, but the swarm is being annoying.
And the Sunray,
They're going.
Go for this. 33 with the Exorcism. Ravage comes out from Saberlight onto 2. Soxa's dead.
They don't see him though. Saxa's dead. Oh, Cataclysm. Triple Siphon. He's just dead. No. Duracho's trying to steal the Roche. The Tornado. He got it on Duracho at least. He's trying to run away now. He needs to get out with the Aegis. He can't. That dead shot is online.
BKB, so this might be a double death for Dyrachyo.
It is indeed. At least it denies Aegis from them, but wow.
At the very least, they take away Roche from Liquid.
He does not have Blink.
Nobody sees he just wanders in there.
I mean, it's not a
Dude, they didn't have vision for Mickey. I think he had a cooldown, a few second BKB on Mickey there at start, and they didn't get to kill him.
So trading yourself away for an Aegis effectively, probably not that bad.
Nah, you traded, but yeah, 33 didn't expect to get bursted either. It was triple sucking, but they don't care.
That was awesome.
They don't care, bro. She did 1,000 damage that fight. Died through BKB.
Liquid's way for the most part, but
there's a 3-second BKB.
He didn't BKB there on 33, which maybe was a mistake. Like he BKB's here.
Too hard. Like this Death Prophet is not taking.
Yeah, no, I don't know. She died 2 seconds.
Really
she needs
missing
armor.
An armor item or defensive item of some sort.
A plate mail away from surviving that.
That's so weird, man.
I can't say with confidence.
DP doesn't suck the same as years ago. Yeah, the old age got to her. She's not the same anymore.
I think maybe at least some value armor item would have gone a long way against these heroes.
Before she could suck a golf ball out of a garden hose. Now she had triple siphon and she still just got bursted through it.
It is a good item on Death Prophet.
Unlucky.
And if you are going a Sanj item, you kind of have to complete it.
Yeah.
Ratio almost as Manta. Not sure what Manta does really. I mean, it's the chains. That's about it.
That's the one he finished.
SNY is not that value, so I get it, I guess.
I think that's okay.
I found the Saxa. He's ratting around a little bit.
Been the Shiva before Kaisanj, so opposite order. But now he's gonna go for Ghost Scepter because he needs a cheap value item.
The Ghost Scepter is really good with 33. Yeah. That is a smart choice. The fact that Ghost Scepter works with BKB now, very abusable here.
It's a really hard
Fuck armor. It's too expensive. Just get the Ghost. I like it.
Always been this equilibrium hero. Like you're trying to take
30 minutes, Alk 2 items. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He's pretty underfarmed.
Pushed over the edge. It's also why Death Prophet's generally worst matchups are the ones that deal a ton of burst damage. Anything that has consistent damage or anything that.
Nah, Ghost is OP, guys. Trust me. There's a reason why we see Ghost on like everybody nowadays. It's 1500 gold and you can use it while you're BKB'd. It's too crazy.
Maybe one of the best Yules carriers ever is Death Prophet.
That's Mickey Tiny for you right there, brothers.
Against the setup with Ice Path, it's just
we have problem.
Realistic because Insania will get his shard.
No problem, no problem.
Did you like the Death Prophet pick this game? Did you give an opinion on that coming into this?
I didn't give an opinion.
It's
I
trash.
Don't know, I think it's okay, but
Tornado, EMP, Insania's here though.
He was trying to do a little bit of solo leveling there on BCM. Turns out he's in the middle of 3 heroes. And the read on the game was completely wrong by him. Not sure what he was thinking.
They actually don't have the gem right now on Mickey.
Yeah, he maybe assumed they could see him, but I don't think they could.
He panicked. Yeah, didn't even have the gem. Damn.
1 minute without him.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's
See what they can do.
Solo D-leveling, yeah.
Well, you got the Tiny.
Yeah.
I would say a lot. Tier 2 will be theirs. And that is the final Tier 2 that Tundra will have in this game. Unless they had Tower Shaman that could summon them, of
up
course.
they go to high ground. Solar Crest online by Insania. That's big for this siege.
Will attempt. Already at half HP fortification.
That's, I mean, Tiny is probably Mickey's best hero in the game. Like him, that and his Prophet, of course. It's just kind of like a mid laner that plays carry. He's a former mid laner, so he loves this shit.
Extra seconds without the backdoor protection with this offensive flip. Next wave's coming in.
You have to give this up.
And let's be honest, it's just generally quite broken also.
For Liquid. And they can surmise
Corn Soldier with 10 months, thank you, brother.
See the Liquid boys playing well smile.
For BZM.
Indeed,
Although
indeed.
even if he did, maybe they give that up anyway. Now you got to worry about your second set.
Come on.
Fortification is up
You got more
again.
fight than you than this, right?
They're going to get the tower and back away.
1 racks down already.
Of course, in a game like this, especially at Grand Finals, play it safe, go for the next Roche. And that is when Tundra absolutely have to do something. They're going to try to do something now, though.
They might smoke.
4-man smoke, 37 Kraken shots. Wow! For beautifully done from Saberlight.
Wait, Mickey is in vision. Oops,
I'm
hello.
surprised Mickey didn't just flat out stun him and force the BKB there.
Yeah, Mickey could have killed him. I'm not even joking. I think Mickey could have actually killed him with a gush.
I think if you
he was scared.
Alk and start swinging at him, he has to BKB. That would have already been a pretty big win there for Mickey with the vision he had. He had the high ground ward.
True.
I don't know what he was waiting for. Maybe he was hoping they would go further out of position, but considering you broke a smoke, you kind of have to assume that they will retreat there, but maybe he just got caught by
BZM,
surprise, you know?
he
Wasn't
has
expecting
items,
anyone to
alright?
come
He
near
has
him.
items, but he has
Perhaps he's
nothing
looking somewhere
defensive.
else.
So if they jump in with a Blink Hex on Saberlight, it's just
Away, he
over.
now has a
That's
shield
game.
rune, so 6,000 HP.
Oh, that's fair.
They can tornado it off.
They can.
Did they have
do a
6,000
dispel.
HP? What the fuck?
That's a very
Okay, it's over.
specific thing. If he can avoid it, then he's a tanky, chunky boy.
Yeah, unlike without it, where he's very much not tanky.
That's true. He's squishy.
Yeah.
They're smoked inside their base. It's a classic play.
anyone to show.
Very
He's
hard
smoked
to
in the
not
enemy
show
base.
anybody, but
Alright, he's just gonna
There we go.
there we go.
away at the
Break on
buildings.
him. EP TPing in the middle of smoked people. Ah, Hex, he's dead. He has no gem, no buyback. Okay, he has buyback in 10. Oh, that is not a thing that's easy to read. They're standing there smoked. Yikes.
Just came for 33.
Yeah.
All right.
He's gonna have to use it.
Oh, 100%. They're gonna try
Nice,
the
a dead
Avatos.
Weaver.
Saksa, he's dead.
He has no
does not have
buyback.
They're really waiting this out for some reason. Maybe trying to bait them into a precarious spot. But you only have so much time as Mickey with that stick. Really doing
Liquid
a lot of
actually
damage.
taking
They
this
force
one.
out the buyback.
You know what's crazy about this? If Liquid take this, they never won any lands with 33 at the beginning of the season. But now they're winning at the beginning with Saberlight. They're peaking.
If they knew
They're
for a
back
fact
already.
that Weaver
That's
didn't have
crazy.
buyback,
New
I think
patch
they would
really
say,
served them well,
"This is
that's for
just a
sure.
support," but
And of course, not being
No,
Dream
I
League.
think they probably feel rather confident that he doesn't have it, but there's no need to.
Alright, we're
take this
chilling.
risk when
18k, alright.
like,
18k is the
think of
number I
this way,
remember
you're very
seeing
close
Liquid
to
come
big
back the
items,
other day as
so
well.
you got
It's
a
not
lot of dead
unwinnable.
gold on your heroes. You're 18k up, but about 12,000 of that is sitting in player
You give
inventories
Tundra
right
even
now.
an inch
You
here.
Go back for 1 minute, finish up all of these big items, and the next fight is just
BKB, alright.
easier. So why rush
Hopium.
it?
I mean, I'm hoping
Save
for
a
game
couple
5,
minutes.
alright? I'm hoping.
Unless you have something really important, maybe you have somewhere to be, and you got to leave the tournament.
Yep, true. Been there, done that.
Yep. There's the Swift Blink, so that's a nice upgrade for Mickey here.
And he is close to 25 as well.
Okay, no problem.
He's so farmed. He's 8,000 ahead of Al.
Saber owning. Is it 1-1?
Bizarre
It's 2-1,
numbers to
bro.
look at,
Yeah, Alk
really.
is just a regular hero.
It's
this
game
game.
4,
he
I've
actually
learned.
is.
Not game 3, game 4.
Never a good sign.
Liquid wins, they win the whole
Of course, he went
tournament.
the other facet Cinderin and bought Ags for everyone.
It's really close. Here they
had lost
come.
the game
They're
already,
smoking
probably,
out.
so.
Dude, getting
I
Mickey
will
at
say,
top
though,
there.
if
He does not have
if
ages.
this
Is Mickey
does
gonna run
end
into
with a
it?
Liquid win, they have beaten all of Tundra's best strategies, right, to get the championship. So that would just be very fitting. They beat the Invoker, the Alk. They
The Dark Seer.
conquered them. I want to say in the draft by forcing 33 onto a Death Prophet in this particular game.
Was a conquer for sure. Nah, he's gonna beat himself up about not taking the Alk here, I think.
33 heroes this game. But you're right. Dark
I don't
Seer
know,
was
the
first
chatter
of them.
said Ursa for the Ratcho. If that was available, for sure
definitely
would have looked a little bit better. But whatever.
Leveled up throughout this tournament. And
They got these
started at a
heroes, they
high
gotta
one as
play
well.
them. Now Saksa, do
This
they have
wasn't
vision?
Like, oh, Liquid were almost
No.
out. They have just looked stable the whole way through. Now Scotty for Nisha.
Saksa, careful.
Looking to finish it off. We're talking
Ooh,
about
that
it.
was
Give it
scary.
2 more minutes. Get your next big items. Scotty, Swift Blink. Anything else being picked up?
Roche spawning very
Saber is
soon.
close to Ags.
About 30 seconds till Roche
They have
spawns.
so much
The
luxury
timer
right
on the
now.
bottom
Yeah,
left
they
is
can just
bugged,
Wait
but
around. About to hit
it's
these
spawning
power
soon.
spikes, like you said, there's a damage rune now on
Roche is
top.
spawning early.
Roche will be spawning. Insania is the ward for them.
Yep.
Better than picking a TA. You can just put your Jakiru in the pit, Cinderin.
Yep.
Very efficient.
Great.
Smoke from Tundra absolutely has to go well.
Hail Mary. They know they can't give up Roche. So
It is a Hail
gonna
Mary
try their best
indeed,
here to set up
but
something.
Scotty on Ember, how did they kill this guy?
Okay,
Holy shit.
Let's imagine the ideal fight. What do you
Saberlight,
do?
Hex,
Who's
Ags.
your
Oh,
target?
he can get a
Type
refresher
first.
too. They have so much more to
Empress,
scale on Liquid. This is so
borderline
difficult.
in the burst as well.
Thunder are so desperate for Liquid's mistake here. They need them to walk into them somehow.
Just take out the easier targets.
Yeah,
maybe
I
first.
think Muerta is the dream target. If they could find box.
He's going. The Ratcho's going. It is it? Oh, they blinked out! He got the stun off, but it ain't that good.
He has popped Chemical Rage though.
Ooh, I didn't know Insania had Blink. That was really important.
Saberlight has his Aghanim
He would have gone a
Scepter,
free
so
kill there
Gush
otherwise, maybe.
For these little choke points, going to be pretty huge.
Boxy blinking in and ulting for space. Saksa dying. What a space move by Boxy, holy shit. Giving the vision in the fight. They're going on Nisha with BKB. Egg? An okay egg. Trying to heal up 33. Nah, he's dead, dude. He dead. No buyback. The Racho stuck without ulti, popped it way sooner. BKB's there, but for what? Mickey has got your ass, dude. Poof, poof, rampage. Boom! Goddamn, GG has been called. Wow, I gave Mickey tiny. What are they doing, man? Look at this guy.
What a display from Liquid. Champions again.
The champs are back, guys. Took them 5 months to win their next tournament, but they're here. They won.
Question marks his fit. Then all of a sudden,
Saberlito, tournament winner. I wonder which team he was in before he won this tournament. Wait, that was my team, Team Bald. Yeah, he was in that team, of course. He was in a small boot camp with me, and all of a sudden, look at him now. A few months later, winning tournaments. There we go. Is this Saberlight's first tournament win ever as well? Might be.
They have so much strategic depth.
It might be. It might be. I don't know. Maybe he has one more or something. The handshakes coming in. Did we get handshakes in the other series? I didn't even know they were sitting so close to each other. I don't think I didn't know that. And the Shaku, 33, shaking with his old teammates.
33 against his former team, obviously going to be a bit disappointed, but still
Getting smoked by his old teammates. Ooh, that stings, boys. That stings a little bit. That's gonna light the fire under 33's butt a little bit. Maybe expanding his hero pool a little bit for that last game was rough. Lift the trophy. I think that's a cool trophy, no? Come on, Nisha, all the way. Let's go. There's no crowd. He has to pretend.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are champions here. Team Liquid, yeah! Give it up again. Woo! Everybody at home, give it up, give it up. Congratulations. Keep lifting the darn thing while we're doing this.
Jabs the coach. Blitz not there for this one, so he probably had to step up a bit. It worked out though for him.
I gotta talk to you real quick. How you feeling coming out of that one? Absolutely dominant performance here where we were coming in kind of shaky.
Coming in shaky.
You guys are so good. I love you
From
so
Dream
much.
League.
Such a great team. You suck coming into the tournament, but now you guys are back on your feet again. You're doing great. Congratulations on the big win.
Thank you very much. Feels great to win. I think we played really well. So that's, I think, a well-deserved win. I think we had a lot of fun. I think Saber played a lot better this tournament than the last one. Wow. So that's
Calling out Saber. I mean, it's true. Saber did play a lot better this tournament than last one, that's for sure.
Weird or like new still.
Yes.
With a lot of heroes that are weird. Some are imba, some I don't know how good they are.
Well,
Death Prophet. Some are Death Prophet.
Like the Axe is like new, really good and stuff like that. So a lot to figure out still, but you know, fun to play.
Absolutely. Fun to play, fun to win. Congratulations. Saber,
Dude, check his little ear piercing.
We missed so bad. Please do it again. Oh, there it is, baby.
That sounded good.
Congratulations. Nobody out there flaming the Saber chat ever again. Sigma Male coming in here today. Sir,
we're gonna have a cringe off here, boys. Who's gonna win Slacks or Saber?
For me? I feel like you've got the energy. Do you
I'm
feel
ready.
like, however, ask them some questions. Saber, talk to your fans before you do, though. Tell them how it feels
Team
to
Bald
get
Saberlight, though.
this championship.
Feels amazing, you know. This tournament started very rough. I was sick as freak. Yeah, which reminds me of last time I was sick was Stockholm Major. We got second place. So this time we got the win, which was very important. You know, finally my first LAN victory in my life. Absolutely huge.
It was first LAN, yeah.
My fans. I want to thank my family, my amazing girlfriend. I want to thank my amazing coach for insane draft and the second drafter for
It was good draft.
And yeah,
They did draft really well this tournament. I kept pointing it out.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god, help. I wasn't ready for that.
Could you interview Jabs for me? I don't want to do it anymore. Thank you.
What's up, guys? It's your boy Saberlight.
I don't want to shake his hand right now.
Amazing performance from your team. Who do you think played the best, and how are you so genius at drafting?
First of all, I don't think I'm genius at drafting. I think this guy is a giga genius. All I had to do was sit there and tell him, yes, do that.
Yeah, Nisha, the puppy teachings are paying off, guys.
That everyone on our team really performed. Like, I'm super proud. I know it sounds corny, but I think we really like sucked before, and we all put in work, and now we're actually good, and we cooked everyone, and I think we should all be happy about that.
Yeah, nice.
Very well said from the Team Liquid main coach for this event. Absolute genius drafter. Okay, Mike, do you also think we sucked?
Yeah, we suck. We're owning, and there's only one reason for that. Our main coach is missing, so that's why we're like owning.
Oh, he's calling out Blitz.
I see.
Blitz called
You
out.
did very good. Thank you very much. Please don't do
Fired,
any more to
Blitz.
make
I'm
me look
sorry,
like
little
crap.
bro.
Okay, Nisha, congratulations on that win. Now, I know that you were the big drafter for this one. It was a very, very hard patch. A lot of people trying to figure out a lot of heroes for everybody else, a lot of experimenting, but you really seem to be picking it up here with jabs. Well done. How did it feel to be in that driver's seat and then lead the team to victory?
It feels pretty bad. Too much.
Jesus. Okay.
Too much pressure.
And my team is like not focused on scrims ever, and it's very annoying. So I'm done with it.
I'm done with it. You're
He's done.
retiring.
Yes.
That's a good one.
Cool. All right. Well, what a great legacy you've had, sir. It was so good to have you, Nisha. Such
He's
hard
done
work,
drafting.
such
He's
great
done drafting.
and you will be missed. Thank you so much.
I think he'll be
Okay,
back to
off you
drafting.
go.
Maybe for TI or Riyadh or something.
Out of here. Here we go. Congratulations, Insania. Another championship for Team Liquid. I know you have been with these guys for so long, so much blood, sweat, and tears, and now you guys have really earned one on a very competitive and difficult patch. How's it feel?
Yeah, it feels good. I mean, Blitz has been trying to discredit us the entire way, just telling us like your drafts are bad, this is bad, you guys are not doing this well, you're not doing that well. So the best part about winning is really just proving Blitz wrong.
Absolutely. That's what we're all here for. Well, gentlemen, one of the most enthralling and depressing winter interviews I've ever had. So thank you guys so much. Please, one more
Blitz
round of
tweeted,
applause for everyone at home. Everyone
guys,
here,
why did I get kicked from the group chat?
Thank you so much, and congratulations to
We're
Team
figuring that out right now.
Liquid. Blitz Dota looking for a new job.
I'm sure he is smiling from the sidelines. From
Blitz is happy for them.
Congratulations to Team Liquid on this victory here.
I'm sure.
Wallachia Season 3. I will say, I feel a little sad that.
Let me ask
Nisha's
Blitz
like,
for a
"Oh, this drafting sucks." Come on.
post win interview. Let's see if Blitz wants to
As soon as you
join.
take over the drafting responsibility, you have to put in, double the work, right? You're looking at your opponent's draft, you're looking at your own draft. Like the workload.
Let's see if he wants to join. I'll ask him.
That takes up that
I'll call him up.
to help with the coach. It is just incredible.
Should I just call him? I shouldn't even ask.
He doesn't want to do it again. So like, just the pure workload is insane. So fair play.
Showed it that he can do it, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna retire. He was probably talking about maybe retiring from the
drafting.
But definitely Nisha still has a lot to offer. Same goes for his team because
What happened to Blitz? Well, I think he had some visa issues, so he couldn't come for this one or something. And then Liquid won. All right, let me call him.
Completely swept the upper bracket this time around.
I'm calling him right now.
Couple of games, but overall finishing the tournament with 83% win rate,
Ring,
which
ring,
is
Blitz.
pretty insane to think about, considering the.
He probably wants to call to his team though, right? Whatever. Hey Blitz. Hey, but congratulations, Blitz.
Thank you.
I saw your tweet. It was pretty good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Are you actually kicked from the group chat?
No, of course not.
Okay, all right. I'm just checking.
I'm in this chat and everyone just keeps saying I'm kicked. That's sad times.
I like that they roasted you on the stage.
Of course, you got to.
Yeah, last time we watched the tournament together, they also won without you, Blitz. But they did win TI with you, so I guess it's fine. I guess now you gotta win the next one though. Otherwise, you know what people are gonna say.
Fuck. I mean, I don't know. I don't have to prove any. I don't feel like I have to prove anything.
Pressure's
We won
on.
TI.
Nah, you're fine.
That's
You're
okay.
fine. So are you gonna go call them now? And I guess maybe you already called them with the delay.
No, waiting. I don't think there's like a big delay or anything like that.
No.
But I also don't want to take away like their. I mean, this is like Jabs' moment, right? He did really good. So I don't
Jab's
wanna,
the beast. I thought the drafts were really good, like Nisha, and there was Nisha drafting a lot too, right? I think.
Yeah, I think he just like forced ideas.
It's nice to hear.
He just I think probably, if I had to guess, like we probably were just ahead meta-wise than most teams, or what it looks
Yeah,
like.
it seemed like it. I mean, especially some heroes were like, "What the fuck's going on?" The Tinker was crazy. Do you think you would have won this event if I coached you, Blitz? Didn't we talk about that? I was supposed to step in.
Yeah, you were
I could have
supposed
taken.
to.
I could have taken the glory here.
That would have been
I think-
so funny if we ended up winning and you were that.
Yeah, maybe it's better that I didn't. Now that you won, I don't want to know what would have happened if I coached. Maybe that's not a good idea.
But I just think like we probably had one or two more heroes than they did. That's tough.
Yeah, no, it was fun to watch though. Like I was hoping for game 5, so I was like rooting for them a bit. When I saw this DP pick though, I kind of felt like it's over. Make it tiny, DP, fucking no way.
I just
No
think.
way.
I mean, I talked about it with. I was watching the games with Artur and Ari briefly at the end, like the last
Oh, yeah?
game.
And then, because I mean, at the I think I figured we won this one, so then don't have to focus too much. But I think they probably thought this Invoker was like the reason why they won the game. And then they probably just like put it up in priority, and then by the time Netta's pick happens, it's like it's hard to find a hero. I don't think it's that like easy for him to find a hero.
Oh, you banned a lot of Netta heroes, that's for sure.
That's what I mean.
Okay,
like,
be honest though, was Arteezy hate watching Saberlight or no?
Nah. I don't even think
You're
it's
lying.
like,
You're fucking lying.
I don't know if it's like that serious.
Nah, I don't know either.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna like love each other, but I don't think there's like beef.
Okay,
I think it was more like it was like bad work people, you know?
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work out. All I know is that Arteezy goes whenever Saberlight's losing, he comes in my chat and he types hate watcher.
Does he?
Yeah. Like every time. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know how serious it is, but it's funny at least. Yeah, Saberlight stepping up. Did something change for Saberlight? Did you coach him up or what happened?
I think Jabs and KP did a really good job of working with him. I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like for the past, like obviously Dream League it was not his best tournament. And then he, without exaggeration, every single day for like the last week, KP and Boxy were just talking to him. Like I would see them in Discord with like a replay open, just like going over shit with them.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
I think if you put in that effort, and it's also a credit to Saber, right, that he's willing to like sit there and like take it and not get discouraged when he's just being told all of these things that he's doing wrong.
I hope he isn't reading like Reddit and shit, because that would have brought him down, you know.
Nah, so
Fuck
I mean,
those.
I'm happy for
So,
him.
but when are you kicking him and inviting Ducksack though? When's that happening? Yeah, he's gonna fix.
That's my
fix
Steam
your
name right now.
problems.
It's Liquid Ducksuck.
Liquid Ducksack.
That's my name on Steam right now. I mean, that was one of the funniest things I've ever read.
I like it. I like it. He's just, I don't know. He's crazy. I love his craziness. You know, I don't know.
I mean, the CIS scene every like 2 days tells me that like somebody on my team needs to get kicked. I was reading Cybersport or something, and I was reading all the rumors about our team, and some of them are insane.
I read like 2 players in your team are getting kicked, 2 from Gaiman are going in. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah, and then I read something. I got a message from Bulba. What did he say? Bulba messaged me. Okay, honestly, by the way, anytime there's a CIS team leak, I'm gonna leak it from the future. I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
If there's ever a CIS, I'm just coming in here and I'm just leaking it. I don't care.
Oh, you're beefing with the whole region now. I like it.
I feel like, especially like the bedroom manager dude, just like drops whatever he hears and like assumes that the West won't hear it. So if Bedboom specifically has any roster changes, I'm immediately leaking it. Like I just do not care anymore. I just don't think it's very cool that they always do that shit.
Yeah, okay. No, it is lame. It's lame. It's Ramses and the crew leaking on the stream, or it's the Betboom manager maybe.
I think it's a Bedboom manager. Anyways, let's see.
Alright, whatever.
Bulba messages me, is that Ramses rumor true? And he's about GG players joining, and he said, I heard Nisha for Quinn and Saber for Ace. And I was
What
like,
the hell?
what the fuck? And then I told him, and then he said it's true, and I said Nisha's retiring, and then I said, but the real juices were getting Ducksuck. Liquid Duck.
Of course, you should. He's available. I mean,
I
okay,
mean,
so yeah, so you know it's okay. You know for sure where the leak is. All right, I'm ready. But you know, Blitz, if you have the leak, come to my stream. Do the leak on my stream.
I will
right?
do it. I will do it.
Nice,
the next time,
nice.
like, there's a CIS leak, I'm in there, dude.
You know where to go, guys. The leaks are coming. I'm ready.
I'm all the way in there.
You have nothing for me now? No shuffles on these CIS teams?
No, unfortunately, I don't.
It's
I
a
mean,
shame.
I think probably, I don't know. There's like some other shit going on, but I don't know if there's anything specifically for, like,
I mean,
CIS.
I don't know how you guys are feeling. You don't have to answer this question, but I know having talked to like Netta a bit and what, the schedule is crazy coming up. It's very possible some people are gonna take some breaks at least, right? I'm assuming. Maybe a stand in here or there. Yeah.
I mean, our team won't.
You won't? Oh,
our,
wow.
our team took. Okay, so to be honest, our team. I think I've talked about this before, but people
Yeah, I
never really
remember.
believe. But we always start kind of slow because we don't want to burn out like very fast because the year is like really long.
True.
So you want to like chill a little bit and then ramp it up like over time.
Okay, yeah. So you're still not like feeling burnt out at all, right? Even though you.
Yeah, we haven't bootcamped once this year.
Damn. Someone said took Dream League off. That's pretty good.
We actually haven't bootcamped at all this year except for this tournament. And we didn't even bootcamp for that. We did it online. So it's like we haven't had a single like week where we've been together aside from just like LAN tournament. So
Yeah, RTZ just typed Liquid got lucky. He might be right. Toronto, Tokyo walking to your high ground there. That was kind of that was when the Liquid magic started this tournament, to be fair.
Yeah.
That was the
I mean, we probably should have lost that series, to be honest.
Yeah. Ah, whatever. I think there's no doubt that you guys were for sure the best team in this tournament. I don't think it was that close even. But yeah, somehow Aurora were the team that had your number the most. I was surprised.
I mean, they had probably the best bans against us.
Yeah.
To be honest. They probably shared heroes with us too. Usually that's like the way that it goes, right? If you share heroes, then you like the ban sets get more complicated. Whereas like there was not a lot of overlap between us and Tundra.
Yeah,
so then
that
like
makes sense.
it's probably much more straightforward because it's like you can ban things a little bit more independently, and then what ends up happening is you get more opportunities to get like your own heroes. Whereas like if you share a lot of hero pool, like it gets really thin, and then nobody really has the draft that they want, and then it is kind of a shit show.
Yeah. Then it's kind of RNG-ish. It feels like it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they definitely should have. I think they definitely should have won. Like, but it is what it is.
No, of course. You know, you held out. You kept hope in that game. That's what's important in those hard games. No, Power Vision feels like your kryptonite also, though. We'll see next tournament. And I think for those of you who don't know in chat, I think Liquid is playing again, right, in the not streamer battle. The Fissure Playground, right? In a few days?
Yeah, we're boot camping for that one. I'm flying to boot camp in 2 days.
Wait, you're boot camping? What do you mean you're boot camping? It's online.
Yeah, but it's like the only boot camp. Well, because technically we're playing Rally right after.
Okay.
So then we'll use that as like our Rally boot camp. We'll take the tournament to like figure shit out.
Yeah, it's like a 1 week tournament. It starts in 6 days from now. All right, I'll come down to the boot camp this time. Blitz, will you let me come down?
Yeah, I'll see if we have room. It has to be like before the 25th though, because CS comes. I think.
All right. Well, let me know. It's like a 2-hour train ride for me, but just let me know.
Yeah, because we have Counter-Strike coming in is the main thing. I think our CS team and us on the 25th though. So if you come before that, it's probably doable.
I could probably do before. Just let me know.
Yeah, after it's kind of tough.
Yeah, I'll
Did you think we were gonna win this tournament?
You know what?
You can be honest.
You can check the VODs, chat. I think I said, like somewhere at the beginning of the groups, which two I like the best. I did say Tundra Liquid, and Falcons. So I called the top 3, but I thought Falcons was gonna win, actually.
Okay, that's honestly completely fair. I mean, that was literally the top 3, so any order is like kind of reasonable.
Falcons had some shit going on, and then they kind of started dropping the ball a little bit. But you know, it happens to at the top here. It's a weird new patch. Like who knows what's going on every game, right?
Yeah, it's weird when everyone calls them washed. Like they're still a really good team.
Yeah,
don't want to see them in groups. It's like they're really talented. Like,
yeah, no, it's scary. It's a scary team though. All right, I'll let you go call your team or whatever, Blitz. I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, one last question. You think Tiny's an OP carry?
I mean, yeah. Especially if Mick is playing it, I'd said he's the world's best fucking Tiny. For sure.
Yeah, I think so too, but Artur said it was trash, so.
What? I mean, Artur also told me not to buy Shard on Terrorblade, and then I don't know if I trust him anymore. Now we start buying it again, though. Yeah, he's crazy, this guy. He's crazy. Molly is with powder or some shit. Nah, Tiny's broken, I'm sure.
Later, dog.
Alright, later. See ya, man. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. I think I just saw RTZ starting buying Shard again, though. Fuck William, that's a good one, RTZ. Are you not playing pubs, RTZ? You're not pubbing it up right now, or are you taking a break today? I'm thinking of what I should do. I don't know if I should pub right now. Should I pub? Should I pub, guys? I'm thinking about it too. Yeah, I'm thinking too. I'm thinking about playing some Counter-Strike. Maybe we should all launch Counter-Strike and start playing. Fuck it. Elden Ring? No, I don't think I'm gonna start Elden Ring right now. Sunday and Monday, the worst play for Dota. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be playing pubs tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Like every day I'll be playing pubs for the next week now, so I'm not like in a rush. You still playing Rivals? I do still play a bit of Rivals. I haven't played much though. I still am too low rank for you, RTZ. I think I'm still like bronze tier, some shit. I started Dota, right, chat? I started Dota. It would be nice. I mean, we could do something different today, no? We don't have to pub, maybe. I'm trying to think of what. What should we do? He asked for rivals. To rivals it up with Arteezy? I could rivals, but like I said, I'm too low rank. We can't play ranked, right? Counter? Do you play Counter-Strike, Arteezy? You wanna play Counter-Strike? You can CS it up. I see you online in Dota. I feel like you're ready to press the Q button. Not Joshua Wong is 29 months. The champions. Look at Nisha, the Giga Chad in the middle. He still hasn't beaten me in a curling competition though, Nisha. We're still rivals in the gym. We'll see. We'll have to settle the beef if I go down to Netherlands. We're settling the beef, guys. When I go down. If I go down. I don't know. Blitz will have to invite me, alright? Wait, you queued? Oh shit, the guy queued. Alright, I'll queue as well. I'll play one pub. Fuck it. He queued it up. I'll play one pub. Like, we got in the same game. Here we go.
Split fiction with Arteezy.
Split fiction with Arteezy. I'm about to try something if he is. We'll see. I'll message him, see if he wants to play something. Let's go. Guys, I don't know why, chat. You need to get everybody in chat. You need to calm the fuck down. I'm gonna start banning people, alright? If you guys are crying about me not like playing solo queue, I'm playing solo queue now, but like, guys, I told you guys I'm gonna play a week straight of solo queue after this, alright? There's no tournaments, there's nothing. Can you relax? Like, Jesus Christ. You don't want to take like one night or 2 hours of not playing solo queue? Like, chill, bro. Jesus Christ, man. It's so annoying. Actually. Banning one like Arteezy? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Alright.
Radiant team pick.
Let's see. I'll ask Arteezy if he wants to.
Radiant dire team.
Let's see. Agent U? Oh no, not Agent U. Oh, I'm so scared of this guy. He stopped playing plus 5 too. Pick me. Oh no, he skipped Arteezy. No way, bro. He skipped Arteezy. This guy fucked up. We were just. Now we have to play against Arteezy. We were just about to be in the same team too. Alright. Let's close the shit and put some tunes.
Your turn to pick.
Bronze 3 Bristle. Bronze 1 Silencer and Arteezy. Wait, are these guys memeing or what? These guys fucking memeing? Bro, I'm gonna meme too if they wanna meme. Let's meme, bro.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't know to do Tinker offlane, but...
Your turn to pick.
Wait, what's it with the bronze ones on everybody? Did the Dota Plus expire or what? Dazzle's already in the game.
remaining.
I'm trying to think of something. I don't have time, bro. I ain't picking DP, that's for sure.
5 seconds remaining.
Trying to think of what to pick here. It's hard. Fuck it. I'll pick Necro. I think it's a fun hero at least. I was gonna pick Tinker offlane, but it seems so creepy. I want a ranged offlaner with Night Stalker. I don't know what's left. Enigma sounds trash. The fuck is their picks anyway, dude? No, this is fun, guys. Alright, this is fun. What? Arteezy ended up playing 5. Okay, he's pretty unhappy being on that team, I bet. If he was in this team, at least he'd get to play carry. Necro versus Ringmaster. Wait, is it bad? Oh shit, he's gonna put him in the hole. Alright, let's go. Cover map? That's fine, it's fine. I think it will cover soon, right? I don't know how it works.
Yes.
I'll fix. I think it's covered, bro. Arteezy non-stream sniper, careful. True, he's gonna snipe all my wards for sure. Not starting with a stick. You might be right. It's too late now, though. You might be right. I didn't have much money, but I definitively should have started with a stick. That was on me. That's noob. Now they will suffer. This could be a tough lane top, that's for sure. I might get a run down like crazy, bro. I might like die 4 times, guys, and be done.
30 seconds to battle.
You can still sell? No, it's 30 seconds. Oh, it's already too late. I'm really worried about top lane, guys. I'm really worried about top lane. Shit. What did I do, dude? What did I do? What did I do, boys? Whatever, we got this. He is a very, like, volatile lane, right?
The battle begins.
Do you think last pick Viper for 33 would have been better?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't play it, that's all. He played a hero he's comfy with. Okay. Fucking nerds. That's a giga nerd move. That's a giga nerd move. Well, I could sell 2 items and buy stick here, but it doesn't seem worth it. 77 gold, whatever. I mean, you know what? We'll wait a little bit, and then we'll buy stick like this, I think. That is a hyper nerd move. Waiting 4 people here.
I molder on.
I'm fucking dead. I mean, this is ridiculous. I hate Necro offlane, dude. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Alright, nice soccer. You're officially the offlaner now. And just run down. I mean, honestly, chat, is there any other play, the world's best play? If I was 40k MMR, is there any other play I could have done? In a single world, any other play? No fucking way, there's no play. I get killed here, I get killed there. There's nothing I can do. I could be 100,000 MMR, there's no play.
Vector of infection.
It's fine.
Plague spreader. Don't your blade. Of course. I'm under attack. Decompose.
Be careful.
Yes. Quickly. Yes. Attack.
Mama.
I'll plague you.
Okay, I think that's fine. I should have bought though. I think that's fine since the lane is pushing and they're low. So now I can probably lane. This is super fine now. That's kind of a forced death. I'll take that. Lotus.
Of war. My name is Legion. Forward. Of course.
Thinking about taking. Oh.
Affliction.
It's not soccer. No?
A galloping infection.
By your side.
Vector of infection.
Yep.
Of course.
Hope I got XP for that.
I molder on. Plague spreader.
Ah. They have order.
I'm under attack. I'll plague you. Salt in the
They have ward. Here. I can't have this guy leaving. Okay, I don't know how they saw me. How the fuck did they see me if they don't have ward? He jumped me from here.
No, you don't.
I don't believe it. I think it's here. Let's see if I'm right.
I go.
No? Hmm. Yeah, I need NS close to main lane. It's too much damage. Now we have W.
Yes.
I'm getting fucking full fucking focus this game.
Run away.
Focus upon you. Of course.
It's open. Have to be giga careful.
Yes. Forward.
Yep. Oh, this guy feels like he sees me, bro.
I run rancid.
Nice NS.
I'll
Just permaban every toxic person in chat, bots. I'm not even joking. Just permaban them. If they're being retardedly toxic, and that's just being stupid. Like, every time I get focused in a game, we're supposed to be like hyper toxic or what? They start 4 people top. Like, what is this, bro? What do you want me to do? He found me. Ah, this ringmaster is a fucking piece of shit. Just perma. I don't care. You can perma them. I'm waiting. Good luck laning here. You know, it's a hard lane. It's last pick P.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Solo top. I can't solo top. It's impossible.
Infection.
Necro can't solo. Necro dual lane really requires like a really good level 1 fight, you know?
Sweet spoilage.
Yeah, this is not happening.
I'm under attack.
It's dead. So fucking low. Feel I can't do anything. Sad. I can't sit top, guys. That's what I can do. I just get run down. Definitely frustrating, but what the fuck can I do? I was hoping I would survive that, but I do not. Okay, he's level 6 at least. He is the offlaner. He's tipping on a P8 bot.
Pestilence. Plague spreader.
Cancel. Okay, wave is coming in finally. Ugh.
Of course.
I want to go neutral, but it's fine. I think I can lane now when it's so close to tower. Plus N is level 6. Plus he's the offlaner now, you know? Like, it's just the way it is. If they want to go run at me, giga hard, there's nothing I can do.
Ready. A galloping infection. My tissues run.
Рамботи их пиздануть с моей ультой.
Bot lane is good, I think.
Уверен, что надо под бот играть сейчас.
Mid lane should be giga free as well.
Поиграть, я вот сейчас скажу.
РП нет, и там Ravage будет сейчас.
Пожалуйста, мизи.
We need Vessel this game, I think.
Of course.
Actually, we don't need it. We can buy something else.
I molder on.
Ringmaster bot.
Если ты вывезешь... Go pressure mid dazzle. Тэпай с ультой. 5 секундочку. Тайда оставлю.
Go for jungle.
Of course.
We're ganking bot, that's fine.
Забил ТП еще.
I go.
At least on the bright side, there wasn't a silencer top, otherwise I would have been feeding int.
Ребят, не пингуйте, что вас давят нахуй. Нас выебут везде, блять. Ну, играйте с Вова, блять. Видите, что на карте происходит, или я, блять.
My bliat is not happy either. Fucking doing the fucking artifacting.
I run rancid. Not yet. My tissues run.
Watching this?
Infection.
That's why I didn't want to be top. I just want to kill.
Vector of infection.
Maybe blade mail, honestly.
Your top tower is
I
under
want to
attack.
get this XP.
Of course.
Видите в топ? А,
We're just
забейте.
gonna leave this. It's all good. All good, all good. I guess. They can die however they want.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So funny playing this hero into long lane, into last pick PA.
Your top tower is under attack.
Need Dazzle to turn fight stop.
I can
Don't
keep you
have
guys.
Можем выебать Дазл, если ты
Your top tower is under attack.
можешь.
Affliction.
Shit. Too late.
Бегу на него.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Дальше я бегу, поживите.
If PA dies, we're chilling here.
Tower is under attack.
Just get him somehow.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Бейте их, пожалуйста.
One more hit. We spread the poison. Fucking kill this PA, please. Thank you. Thank God, bro.
Пришел бэк убить. Чё? Бэк супер легко вы можете умереть.
Thank fucking God.
Немножко подвышел, можем убить ББ. Посмотри на аппарате. Хватило немножко.
Crazy fights.
Of course.
We'll stack for ourselves instead. I don't know if I like Blade Mill that much. I should just get phase boots. Earn.
Of course. I molder all attacks upon you. I run.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Down.
I want Gold Scepter for sure. Gold Scepter without a doubt. Maybe I should rush it, dude. Maybe I should rush it, but now I wish I didn't buy this chainmail, but KP is bottom, we're fine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How's this guy standing here? Whatever, we have travel. Maybe this was a lane we should have laned Magnus top and me bottom or something. Not messing with that guy.
По боте, ребят, запизимся, не хотите?
Really don't want this. I want Ghost, dude. I want Ghost so badly. Maybe I'll have to buy phase boots then, because I don't have item slots. But I want Ghost badly. It's so good this game.
Tom KVP farming triangle, guys. We can dive, maybe XP run, guys.
Spread the contagion. Rot in
Your middle tower is under attack.
Visions.
Coming, come to me, come to me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, warding.
Prawda, może next page jeszcze posед śmierci.
Все, разбиваем шмотки, идем на экспрен.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait for me, guys, we kill them.
Yeah. Nice. Free kill, free kill.
Your
We're back.
bottom tower is under attack.
My boils bulge.
What the fuck is he doing?
Умоляю, пожалуйста, нажмите кнопки, как люди. Я умоляю вас.
Wait for him.
Я убью их.
They have vision here still, they're friends, yeah. Okay.
Собаку на видео вот тут. Собака можем убить.
What the fuck, you guys? Miss every fucking button or what? What are we gonna miss every fucking button now? Are you serious? Miss skewer, miss RP, miss fucking every button. Come on, bro. They missed every button. Miss A blast, missed every button imaginable. I don't know what to do, dude. Holy shit, that's insane, actually. That's insane. That's crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Actually fucking GG. You can't miss every... Look, this PA just killed 10 people. Yeah, I actually missed every fucking button. There's nothing to do. GG. Every button missed. Missed A blast, missed fucking skewer, missed RP, missed everything. He is just walking away from us. Ridiculous. Then she kills 4 people because of it. 4 people. It doesn't matter what happened before, guys. What matters is what's happening then. In the fight, where we can win easily if one of those spells hit.
I molder on.
Now we lose the whole game. The Tormentor too. Lost everything. It's no play.
Your top tower has been denied.
There's no fucking play now. This game.
Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Monster kill.
Quickly. Box upon you.
Permaban the fucking retards. Perma the... Oh my god, it's so fucking retarded. And why do fucking 70 IQ people watch this fucking game? Tell me. Just tell me. Why do they fucking watch it? Why the fuck does it matter if I died before? Missed every button here. We're losing the whole game off this. Everything is fine. We can come back. It doesn't fucking matter. Nothing fucking matters except for what matters to win the fucking game. Do you understand? How hard is it? How fucking hard is it? How fucking hard? It's the most crucial moment of the game, and 3 players that missed every button. It sucks. I'm not allowed to be mad about it? No, because I died early. I'm not allowed to be mad about it, right? Oh my god. Just fucking ban everybody, mods. I don't fucking give a shit. Ban every single fucking retard. Fuck! Ban them. I don't want to ever see them. They're so fucking stupid. They've never played a video game in their life. They never interacted with humans in their life. Impossible to fucking speak, apparently. Just fucking ban them all, I swear. I'll go through the bot and ban every fucking person, I swear. It's so insane. You have a game where they 4-man top, and then they focus you whole game. And then suddenly, when you're slightly mad about your teammates missing 3 spells, oh, fucking go kill yourself. You fucking fed. Oh, it's your fault. Are you serious? Are you fucking... I'm not allowed to be mad? It's fucking... Jesus, the 70 IQ, bro. Actually insane how you exist as humans on this planet. Insane.
Your top tower is under attack.
We need more people, man. I'm coming.
stench of death is upon you. I'll plague you.
Just literally stop existing.
Chill, bro, you got this game, PMA.
I'm under attack.
Yes, I'm trying.
Affliction.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was not fighting for some reason. We overchased a little bit. Why is Dazzle not fighting with us though? I don't get it. Could have actually won the game there, I think. At least we have a chance.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Where is he, dude? Are we not? I mean, I'm just asking because I'm wondering if we stopped trying to win or something.
Bottom tower is under
Also ranked
attack.
900, I guess. But did we stop trying? If so, then okay. Fine, you know? I don't have to try to win. If he's not trying, that's fine.
Без БКБ на фантомке.
Got destroyed by Goo.
Сейчас Dazzle подойдет, ребят. 3 компа сейчас хуярит.
Nah, if Dazzle's not here, we can't. He's not playing. I think he's not playing. On purpose. He stopped trying. GG.
His only
Your
game.
middle tower
Why
is
do
under
you have
attack.
to be mad?
Your middle tower is under attack.
To your health.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has
Dazzle,
fallen.
stop fucking playing, bro. Could have actually won. He was too despair of that bot.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Any thoughts on going to international this year? Oktoberfest starts 6 days after
Your bottom
December.
tower is under attack.
No, no thoughts.
Not yet.
Yeah, I know he wants attention. I get it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Why did Dazzle stop trying? I really feel like we could have still won this game. That bot lane, when they fucked up, we had 2 kills. We could have won, actually. No joke.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I want to win every fucking game, but yeah. This fucking trash human on pink that's never won a fucking official against me in his whole life. Literally a joke of a player. Literally a joke of a player actually opens his fucking mouth. And he loses every pub to me too. Every single pub. He wins one pub and he starts all chatting. What a joke of a player.
Has fallen.
Nande. Like literally a joke. He loses to me in every fucking official. I'm not even a pro player and he's trying to be pro and he loses every fucking official. What a fucking joke. Why would he ever open his mouth? He wins one game where I'm fucking Necrophos getting bullied.
Do I just stop playing and not get better?
Where our guy stops fucking playing the game after I get focused.
Or am I just a permanent?
I don't know, do whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't care, dude. I get it. You sucks losing, I get it. I don't know what you're supposed to do, alright? Not right now. What I'm hoping is having humans on my team. Then like this guy don't stop instantly trying. He's the lowest rank in the game and he instantly stops trying when things go bad. Know what I mean?
Dire structures are fortified.
Affliction.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Marks the spot.
I don't know why he stopped trying. It doesn't even make sense why he stopped trying. I mean, no. Why are they not throning, by the way? We literally have people standing AFK. Where's the Dazzle anyway? There it
Your
is.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, no. I got a bit focused. And this guy stopped trying. That's unfortunate, I guess. Again, even to this very moment, we can actually still win this game, believe it or not. Not that hard. But whatever, if he doesn't want to play, there's nothing, we can't force him.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is infectious.
Leave me alone.
Middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
I had him pre-muted as well.
Middle tower is under attack.
How nice. The rank 900 said that this game is over and he stopped playing completely.
Your middle
That's
tower
awesome.
has fallen.
That is
Your
fucking
middle
awesome.
tower is under attack.
He's so cool. Literally lowest rank in the game. Just by far, and he decides the game is over and refuses to fight with us. When the game is not even that far from even.
Your top tower is under attack.
It was not over, guys. It was not over. This game's not close to over. I was having a bad game, but it's not like one PA is not going to solo carry this game. We're fine. We have tools for PA. We have BKB piercing stun. We have my ulti. We have vision. We have everything.
Your ancient is
Not remotely an issue. But he's ranked 900 and he literally has no brain. So he wants to give up as soon as things go bad. Why is this guy talking? He's literally an embarrassment to the whole scene and to himself. Alright, fine, I'll mute him. A little attention whore. I got a Dazzle skin, I like that. Like, we're super fine. I'm 3k net worth. Like, I'm above the tide, despite being hyper-focused on lane, and plus, we have a big Night Stalker. The game is really not that bad. We don't have to give up if we don't want to. But we fucking gave up anyway. It's insane. We're here when he gives up, by the way, guys. It's literally here. Super fine, still. Still very winnable. Super winnable. Mag was fat. Mag was fat on PA. We were super fine. But they had to give up. Fine, alright. Go try lane. So what you should do is go try lane somebody and hope the rank 900 gives up on the other side of it, huh? I guess so. Dazzle was a Peru player playing on 250 ping. What is? What can you do?
Gorgc, I know you had a shitter in your game.
I'm muting Donos. Sorry. I'm not in the mood, dude.
Dire team pick.
Not in the mood.
Radiant team pick.
No, I would stop streaming if I felt like... If anything, if I stop streaming there, I feel like I'm letting those guys get to me. The fucking animals. And the animal and enemy team. I'm showing that they have like... I'm showing that they have power over me. Fuck that shit. I don't wanna... I'd rather just play. Say fuck it.
Radiant Dire team pick.
There's no supports on Dire now. Or there is one.
Your turn to pick.
How do we fix this? As long as a rodeo doesn't go mid, I think we have a chance of winning. I think go thinking offlane, right?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah. There we go. Or brown.
Your turn to pick.
Mag silencer. Do I want to Abaddon?
10 seconds
I think
remaining.
Abaddon is okay against this shit, no? I'm not sure.
5 seconds
That's okay.
remaining.
Overlay a little bit off? Yeah. There we go. Just fucking, I get tri-lane and I have to deal with fucking shitters in my chat. I have to deal with shitters in the game. I have to deal with a teammate giving up. Ooh, that's a unlucky DK pick into OD, I guess. Just fucking annoyed, you know? That's all. That's fucking annoyed. That's definitely fucking annoying. Not tri-lane, sorry, quad ganked level 1. Not even tri-lane, just quad ganked. I don't know if I should have gone the quickening. I want to try the facet. Is you know chat? Yeah. And then Necrophos, when you're behind on that lane, the Night Stalker can't help me, sadly.
This place appears like a vision in the mist.
In conclusion, Gorgc didn't beat the pink guy official? Yes, I did. You're banned for lying. There you go. Bye. He was in Dandelions, and he sucked fucking balls, and he choked the shit out of us on his quote-unquote real team with his quote-unquote salary. Fucking dog shit human on top of being a shit player. Big surprise. This trash. All chatting, being cocky when he's winning a shit pub where someone gives up. And then he's choking his balls off in any game that actually matters for his future.
Just go together.
Really impressive stuff. Nande, the absolute trash fucking piece of shit that talked shit last game, thinks he's good because he wins one pub against me when he's literally a joke. Like his parents fucking know he's a disappointment. He wins one pub and he starts all chatting. Insane. Actually insane. Literally trash. Alright, whatever. Let's focus on this game. Fucking kill this guy.
Hur kan they die?
Take runes?
Alright, guys, send communicate what you want to do, please.
They were going dead, dude. Fuck, we didn't get many runes, we got one only. So we got 2 kills at least.
If you need anything, you
Oh,
gotta
what the
see.
fuck? My bad, yeah. I thought I was offlane.
Fuck, блядь.
I'll portal, my bad. Fuck, I thought I was offlane for some reason, I don't know why.
You have caused death upon yourself.
Is this Shaker offlane? Yeah, I'm fine. Not focused.
I might add that.
It's a bit of a boring lane, sadly. Monkey King against Abba, maybe not so fun for me, but it could be okay. Alright, I need to focus. Let's just play this game. Win or lose, I'm done after this game for sure for tonight. I'll just reset and be back tomorrow. Can't go for that ranged. Alone.
I see.
But they are not strong.
I should say so. Shield of power. Things are.
I'm very low mana.
Continue there, so that I will die.
I don't think they could kill you. I have a shield. You could have fought.
Maybe. Want to risk it. Think big.
As counsel. I'm under attack.
Yeah, the fight there for sure.
I see the way. I might add that.
Look like grips.
I got phase boots, right? I guess so.
For us, a victory.
He gets ranged.
Can you buy corrosion?
Yeah. That's probably better, yes.
I travel.
For Lotus.
I don't know what to buy more. Ah, whatever, this is fine. I'll buy... Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Fuck it. I don't have time to wait. I need the items.
I just might.
Wait level 2. We'll be 3 before then. The only thing that sucks is I really wanted to go on the monkey while he was low to get my facet going.
Дай мне левел 3 япнуть, пожалуйста.
I dropped one. Oh, don't run me down, please. Maybe I should drop Tango so we can give me one. We didn't pick up my shit? I did say I dropped. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Who drops shit on the floor?
I see. So I am sworn. Mist moves.
Missing. Marcy bottom, guys.
Abomination. Marcy rotation paying off.
Делай стаки, братух. Хочу вообще тебя видеть. Безмозглый.
My corrosion's coming.
Can't man up. Just deny everything.
I might add that. Indeed.
His boots. My banner, no, I lost my banner. Of all the things, it had to be the banner. And then it hits that one too, nice. Fucking phase boots, so hard. I don't have boots, I can't hit him. I think the corrosion was a mistake.
You're ready when anything happens.
I travel with this. To the fall. As counsel.
Metal.
I'm under attack.
Fucking monkey can solo here.
Just might.
Sure.
Things are ready as they seem.
Very strong.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Chosen
before top.
A little bit scared. They should be.
Yes, Arcane.
Whoops.
If you fear him to us, he dies.
Run.
I'm dead.
Before top still.
I can't lane here. It's so hard. He has phase boots. It's too hard. I shouldn't have listened to this retarded call with corrosion. I thought corrosion's good if you lane 1-2v2, but I can't do anything in the 1v1. Corrosion's much worse than phase boots. I can't. Yeah, it just weaves me in and out. I'm completely cooked by it. How do I lane 1v1 like a fucking Abaddon, you know?
They wanna go with.
Not working. I need phase boots. Fine though. Still have a decent lane up here. It's not that bad, but need phase for sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This guy's playing the one hero he plays.
Just be ready when they dive as guys and react. Just.
I should say so. Things are ready as they seem.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Unlucky. They are too good. Level 7. I'm level 5.5.
Earthshaker first.
Unlucky corrosion, I guess.
Your top tower is under attack.
Also, they started with first blood on this guy. While killing me.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Да, блять, я не могу понять, что в игре у меня происходит. Ну как вот он может не умереть?
Level 6 silencer, huh?
He's still behind tower.
So it goes. Shielded. Indeed.
Running.
Acting.
More.
Group A, me and you on Muerta, bro. We need to
Look,
start playing together.
Can we get Muerta here, please?
I'm coming.
Okay, we'll
be strongest spot.
Unstoppable.
OD's here.
A golden thread.
So be it. So I have sworn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I wanted to buy Radiance this game, but I'm not sure. I feel like underfarmed as fuck. It's a good Radiance game though if I can get there. But I don't know. Monkey's out of control already now.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
There was one moment in the game here. Here, I think we win the lane right there if Weaver mans up. When I shield him, he's scared, and then the wave was stuck here, and then Monkey got a little bit too much, I think. I think we're supposed to win the lane before that. Monkey was low. We can fuck him up, you know? My hero does really good when they're low because they have an innate that when they're below 40%, basically tangos don't work. So I wanted to keep hitting him. Face a bit. But other than that, I don't think we have a lot of opportunities to win this lane. It's not a good lane against Monkey. Unless it's early. Unless it's early.
Качай.
I might say that.
Bubble. Okay. You got that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can just burn my back. No, I'm being 100% honest. You can not believe me, you can leave forever, that's fine. If you think I'm just sitting here and lying, that's fine as well. That's okay. Don't be here then. If you think I'm just sitting and lying, then all good. I can't talk about what's important in the game outside of what I'm doing, so it's fine, you know, like, you don't believe me, there's no point of you being here. Ever. Like, I don't get it. Why would you go to a stream where you just don't believe what the guy's saying? I'm just sitting here and lying, because I love lying, you know? Just need to shoot on him, I think.
Smoke OD guys, shaker blink. I can stop.
Shoot on top of him and he's dead. Oh, shit. Not even, you don't even have to hit him. You can just shoot him and he's dead. Unfortunate, I guess. Nothing I can do about that. That would have been a big kill. He's level 11. Would have recovered us in the game. He just had to shoot on him. Like, you know, shoot him, do the damage, and he's dead for sure. There was absolutely no need to that. That was a level 11 Magnus dying, dude. Would have been big.
Monkey mid. Wait for you, shit.
Is that Blink Shaker? Or? Fucking massively. Too strong. We're so dead. We are so dead. GG, I think. Bot lane's rough, top lane's rough, mid lane unlucky last pick.
Your middle tower
Dota is pain, my bro. Dota is pain.
Go find a Echo. We'll win this game easily.
We have Echo Blink. Yeah, we don't have to give up.
Before DK dies
Your
for
middle
free.
tower is under attack.
No global now. Can fight with Echo. Can easily
I think
fight
I
at
can go
bottom. Just
Oh,
bring
12
them
mag,
numbers.
Jesus
Come on.
Christ.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I don't think my Shaker's playing now. Doesn't look like it.
I see the way.
Good, I don't have ulti, I don't know if they know. I'm so dead if they go on me.
There's no global, bro. Can you come? Take care.
He's AFK. He's not playing. He has blink, he has TP and everything. People give up again. On a bait. I think this Magnus thing would have recovered us in the game if we got him, honestly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, I think so too.
From the front, and then renew.
Why am I TPing mid?
Your
Just to
bottom
suffer.
tower is under attack.
As counsel.
Nothing we can do. I mean, it's winnable. This game is just hard, you know? If Shaker wants to give up, it's kind of the same as Dazzle. Sure, we have like 20-30% chance to win, but that's a lot in Dota, dude. If you gave up every chance, if you gave up every game, you have like 30%, 20% chance to win, you will win like no games in Dota. Because the game swings back and forth. This is the way the game is, you know? They're one mistake away from throwing.
And now you start playing your fucking embed on Shaker. All you need to do is press one fucking Echo Stone and you can still win this game.
He's not playing his role either, so he's like done.
Okay, go play, man. That's crazy. We smoked up, guys. Up the way.
Your top tower.
Like imagine if you give up every game that you have 20%, 10%, even 10%, 20% chance to win, right? If you give up every single one, then you will lose like 80% of games because the game will go down and then go up and go down. That's the nature of the
Your
game.
bottom tower is under attack.
Silencer.
But he gave up, so no point.
I just might.
It sucked, trust me, it sucked a lot. It sucked a lot when Weaver didn't do what he's supposed to do in lane. It sucked a lot when Muerta didn't shoot the guy and we had a chance to come back. It sucked. It sucked when I died solo top. I don't know how to lane that lane, you know? Really hard. Oh, come on, that would have been so big if I got Oh, that's such... So if I get that Muerta shield off, I mean the shield on the Muerta, bro, it would be so good.
I should say so.
OD. Okay. Fine. I should walk back to the lane, I see it. I don't think we're playing like we said. Having fun. He's trying to not play with us as much as possible so we lose as fast. Maybe now like he will finally get bored and get a kill maybe? No? Okay. Maybe not.
Cannot blink.
I see.
Your
Again,
top tower is under attack.
I'm so fucking
But
dead.
he has black on him, he will die to black.
Shaker hit him.
Oh!
Won't die.
Your top tower
Ouch.
is under attack.
Ouch.
On my eyes, I warned you. Still to come.
Fucking this game after the Necro game, dude. Are you kidding me? So fucking annoying. Necro game was impossible for me, but this game there was things we could have done, I think. At least from my side, you know. But I think it's mostly related to how we play with Weaver, you know. I feel like we should have needed, when the wave got stuck here, we had to play aggro. If we don't play aggro, we don't win. I bought corrosion, you know, like I need to go. Send help. Thank you. But after that, I don't know. No fucking
One
way.
here, Muerto, look. He has no BKB right now.
Bottom tower is under attack.
You start.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to scare. Sorry, I wasn't. I was not looking, I was just tipping into farm. I didn't think about the fact that they're killing Magnus. I don't know if they can kill Magnus anyway, it's BKB. Alright, we got our first item, let's go. I don't need to take a break, guys. It's just the nature of the game. Sometimes these games are just like this. It's nothing you can do. That's Dota. I've streamed Dota for 7 years. You don't think it's the first time I've had the bad games? It's just the way it is. Bad or not, I will always try to win the game anyway.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, leave me alone.
So, Abaddon, does killing you make me
But this one I don't think is possible.
or just king of Avernus?
Your middle tower is under
Just running
attack.
around.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen.
1 and 2, 1 more for 2 and... No, I am 2 and 11. I had 12 assists on the
Dire's
thing though.
courier has been killed.
Not quite. You have to remember, guys, when I get mad at chat, I'm not getting mad at most of you. I'm getting mad at like fucking 5 no-life shitters that are... Or like maybe 20 that are being particularly awful, you know?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I don't know what my mods are doing. I'm unmodding everybody right now as well. Like, you guys are absolutely doing nothing, so... I need new mods. They're not banning the trash people, so... I don't know why. Like, how hard is it, dude? You see an absolutely, like, vile human that would literally be culled from the fucking existence 100 years ago, and now they get to sit here and type whatever they want. Okay, how hard is it, dude? Is it really that hard? I don't know.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yet.
If I live, I count it as a W.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
So I have sworn.
Like, in a game where someone is AFK from minute 12, they're still like thinking a death on my fucking side lane while I'm hitting creeps is like, oh, I'm trying to lose or something. Fuck.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Fine.
Your middle barracks has
That's
fallen.
fine. All good, all good. Don't worry about it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So it goes.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I wanna run in there and fight. With my blade mill one time. They're running towards me. Can't be scared of buyback, can they? I'm coming in. I don't have ulti. 2 seconds. Oh no. It was maybe our best shot right there. I don't think so though. I mean, it depends if Shaker is gonna use spells. He hasn't used spells in a while. He's echoing creeps, so I guess we didn't have echo. Oh fuck me, why are we still trying, dude? Holy shit. Whatever. I might stream and go look at the VOD and get rid of people and just have a little bit of a cleaner chat tomorrow at least. I guess. There's nothing I can do, dude. I have to start taking moderation a little more seriously, dude. It's enough at this point. What else can I do?
Radiant's courier has
There's
been
no BKB right now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I appreciate that we're still trying, but I want to try as well, but we have a guy that's AFK. Oh my god, the damage. Don't check my logs. Ah, whatever. I won't unban anybody either. I'll just deny every request as well. I don't care. I'm like done with it. I've been nice to people, like I've given them a second chance, and not anymore. Never. Literally never giving an unban request again. It's just done, you know. If it is, it is what it is, you know.
Your bottom tower
Fuck
is
that
under
shit.
attack. Your bottom
It's done now.
tower has fallen.
Fine. My fault, honestly, at the end of the day. I should have done it sooner. Come on, guys, be cool. Let me live.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're not cool. Not cool. Oh well. Tomorrow will be better? Yeah, no, sure tomorrow will be better. It's fine. Game was unwinnable. 2 unwinnable games in a row. Well, first game was kind of winnable, but it was... You know, you have to have the will to win, too. If a game is hard and someone gives up, there's nothing you can do. It's not within your control, right? So... There's no need to be really upset about it that much, right?
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
I think we were doing fine top for a while. Just couldn't punish the monkey enough. We should have ran at them harder, level 2 and stuff, you know. Maybe it was my fault for like pushing the wave a bit. I don't know. The wave was at their side. I didn't notice us pushing wave, but we did, I guess, somehow. That was not good. Before that, we're doing fine, but never really that good. Nah, it's never really that good. Starts off kind of weird. Monkey had way too much of a lead on me. Like 500 gold, it's already Boots' lead on Monkey. It's too much. Alright, I'm done. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye guys. At least the finals was kind of fun. Went to game 3. Alright, I'll see you. Bye bye.